We should start giving Belro points and calculating how many points he's gotten.
Yeah, we've got to think about how we're going to do Belro. If we keep him at a fixed proportion to your points,
I think that's what you said at the beginning.
probably the best way to do it. At least
I've started recording, by the way.
All right,
That's
good.
Okay.
So, we ended last session with Nil crushing a dude's skull. And I think as we come back to that scene, I want to quickly go around the table and ask everybody why they're involved in this quest. Nil, it seems like it's appropriate to start with you. Why are you helping Victoria? She's offered no reward. All she did was ask for help.
I don't like Richard.
Okay. I mean, that's a good enough reason. You're just doing it because her enemies are your enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Olin?
Funnily enough, that's pretty much the same reason. I'm from Martin, and so I care about the place a little bit, even though I'm not much of a sentimental person, and I really hate Dick.
All right.
You don't hate him nearly as much as Nil does.
Strega.
He's an ass.
Half of it because I trust Victoria, and I've been her bodyguard for a while, so it'd be really sucky if she died or anything. Also, and the other half is the rest of the party wants to help her, so why not?
All right, and Braxis, why are you helping Victoria? You've never met her before.
To gain the favor of a mildly attractive lady, of course.
Ah. All right, then. I was just wondering, since there was no gold changing hands, which seems strange for you guys.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe we
Braxis
should
and I
loot
got
gold
some.
from his house.
God damn
Not
it.
unreasonable. So yeah, we kind of come back into the scene. Nil, you've crushed this dude's skull into the ground. Do you let go of your stealth spell now?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, the sound returns all in. You're upstairs. You probably heard part of the fight, and then you, as they moved, you were pulled out of the bubble of silence, and you heard nothing. You went over to investigate, and you see Nil downstairs.
Sure.
But before we do anything in the scene, I want to go back to Raxus, because Raxus is still at a fancy party.
When Victoria
Do
didn't
the
die.
music!
Yeah.
Victoria
So-
turns to be, Raxus, your voice has gone considerably more raspy. What's happened?
The fucking garlic was awful.
So the party has progressed past dinner. There's a number of people in various groups talking near the fireplace. There's a fire going. What are you doing? Are you trying to approach anybody and talk to them?
Nobody specific, but I'm trying to get not intrusive into conversations, but kind of just going around talking to people.
All right.
Mostly about the things in art, and I would talk to people who I've already met in quotations, talked to before.
Yeah.
Like the people that were beside me at the dinner table and those girls before.
Yeah, you see there's Henny Vahi. He's a member of a noble family who you talked to before. He's kind of a young guy. He was short, thin, black hair pulled into a ponytail, dressed in an older suit with his family's crest on the shoulder. I know you talked to him. You talked to Guylas, the owner of the manor that Olin and Nil are currently in. He owns several trade boats. He's short and wide, well-muscled with a fine shirt, pants and an overcoat, and has a short sword strapped to his waist. It's the other people you've met that you might want to talk to. I think you've exchanged words with Thamus Nolly, who's the Baron. He's the one hosting the party. He always has this handkerchief that he pulls out commonly and coughs into it.
There is also a girl in a really nice dress. I can't remember
Yes.
anything about the dress.
Wynn Getty. She's the daughter of a goldsmith of average height with shoulder-length blonde hair, an impeccably cut
Sounds like
black
spaghetti.
dress in clear blue,
Spaghetti monster.
and an elaborate sapphire necklace.
Okay.
And Violet, dressed in an appropriately colored dress, trimmed in gold at the bottom, with a murky purple gemstone around the bottom, or with a murky purple gemstone in the middle of this necklace.
Damn, how do you remember all those descriptions? Holy fuck.
From
I'm
what I
pretty
looked
sure he
at.
has them written down.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would make sense.
So, do you want to talk to anybody in particular, or do you just follow Victoria?
I don't know. I try and hang out with the dude in the short sword since we kind of hit it off at dinner, talking
Alright.
about weapons and stuff.
All right. Yeah. Give me a Swavar fair roll.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh, it's
Oh,
gonna screw it up.
You almost made
The
it.
one thing I don't have.
You should have put a point in it after the end
Oh,
of
yeah,
that
shit.
session.
What, how many, like, how much would it cost to put a point in that?
I don't think you can put a point in it mid-party.
Son of a bitch.
It's the kind of thing you have to sit down with somebody and have them like talk you through it. The rules are otherwise like you don't realize you're doing it wrong.
Maybe I should talk to this guy after about getting some points in Suave Fair.
After you burn down his house.
Sounds like it.
Shit. God damn it, guys. The what? You know, whatever.
No, but you don't know that. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, give me a roll.
That's actually
Yeah. Let me see what it defaults to.
Negative 10.
5.
Negative 10.
Oh, that
IQ
was-
-4.
Oh.
But you can add your charisma to it.
Oh, then I passed with flying colors.
What's your charisma?
It is. I think it would make my intel 14.
You have
Charisma plus
IQ.
2, but I'm talking to him, so it. So,
Yeah, I think it's just your charisma that applies here, though.
But if I'm using my voice, I get my voice bonus.
Yeah, but it's like other things, like how you approach them and how you conduct yourself.
Okay, then it's just then I just win or go. There, I have an IQ of 12.
Yeah, you still make it. Actually, you carry yourself impeccably while talking to him. So you guys begin talking. What do you talk about?
Mostly about the military. Like I'll start off with the military stuff, like the weapons he uses and the weapons I use, kind of like training that I've gone through. I won't specifically mention the Templars, but
Right.
And I kind of like lead the conversation towards the Tristmere and the situation in Arden and stuff.
Yeah. Give me a. Actually, let's just see how he reacts to you. What's your reaction model? I have it written down. Never mind.
It's big,
5.
huh?
Holy crap! He likes you. All right. Yeah. You begin
Of
talking.
course.
And he, partway through, he's like, yes, and asks for a waiter to bring him a drink. He gets like a little glass of sherry or something. Cherry.
A glass of
Something
cherries.
fancy
What a
to
fine
drink.
man.
I'm
Glass
Cherries.
filled with cherries.
No.
And he says, yes, the Triss, they're brutal people. Hey, no skill with the blade. Think they can just bang away until it works. Now you see, and he with his non-drink hand, he like partially draws his sword. Something like this, you have to use finesse. You can't simply wail away. And he so he looks at you. You say you have training, yes?
Yes, my preferred weapon is the greatsword.
Yes, I can. He looks you up and down. Yes, like, strong arms, strong legs. Waiter. And he waves somebody over, hands his drink over. Hold this. And says to you, follow me for a moment if you would. I think this will be interesting.
Okay.
He leads you over near the fire, where he picks up 2 of the, like, fire-poking things.
Mm-hmm.
Focus.
You mean a fire poker?
Yes, 2 fire pokers. Of different lengths. One roughly equivalent to his, and one roughly equivalent to a broadsword.
Okay.
He says to you, catch, and throws you the longer one.
Oh god, do I actually have to make a dex check for this?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
easy, though.
Uh,
Like, he actually has to make a
Fail,
throwing
fail,
check.
fail, fail.
what?
He makes a throwing check. I don't think he actually makes it. So,
Oh my god.
He just fumbles
give me a
it.
dex check. It's not hard. You haven't been drinking. Yeah, you're fine. You
Okay.
pluck it. You don't like catch it by the handle. You catch it like midway through.
By the part that's been poking the fire that's really hot?
No, it hasn't been in the fire. These are like decorative ones.
Aw.
Okay.
And then he holds his out in like a ready position, and says, "Defend yourself." And he begins like advancing towards you.
Can I use this can I like two-handed and use my two-handed skill? My greatsword skill?
Yes.
Oh, this is going to end so badly.
I would say you definitely have a familiarity penalty though.
Alright.
'Cause I don't think you're familiar with fighting with a fire poker.
No, I don't
Else that's
think
just a -2 to your skill.
Okay. So, I have a 13 skill right
Yeah.
now. Okay. No,
So
that's...
he walks forward. He places like one foot carefully in front of the other until he closes the distance before you, and just kind of like lightly touches his poker like to the end of yours.
I prepare a parry. Like, I prepare the action. Like, whatever thing gives me defensive bonus to my parry.
Okay, yeah. All of defense parry.
Yeah.
All right. And yeah, then he launches a quick series of thrusts towards your torso.
Us.
Both of which succeed. Would you like to defend?
I would like to defend with a parry on the first one.
All right.
Which makes it.
Yep.
And the second one, can I dodge and retreat?
You can.
And since I'm not encumbered, this might
Treat blasphemy.
That will help.
All right. Yes.
That succeeds.
Would you give me a dex check, please?
What did he retreat?
Dodge is 9?
All right. You you like retreat backwards. And you knock one blow to the side, backstep the other one. He says, "Good footwork." To your left, you manage to just like barely step out of, like, avoid backing up into one of the ladies who has a drink. It's actually Wynn, the daughter of the goldsmith. Turns around and goes, "Oh my!"
And I kind of like apologize to her.
And yes.
Sorry, my lady.
Dylas,
My fedora.
What?
You do not have a fedora.
I don't have a fedora.
Rax,
but if I had one, I would get it. What?
What do you do, Rax?
Determined attack to the vitals.
No.
Just barge through, leave him bleeding on the floor. That'd be entertaining.
I would go for the...
and
I would disarm
if I
him.
hit, like,
Left leg, dude. It's a tradition.
if I hit him, like, if I attacked him, could I hit him without, like, actually hurting him?
You can choose to strike at strength 1. And since it's a poker, it's just doing crushing damage if you hit somebody, and crushing damage that's equal to 0 ends up doing 0 damage completely. So at strength 1, your swing does 1d6 minus 5, your thrust does 1d6 minus 6. So a thrust literally can't hurt him. A swing has a 1 in 6 chance of doing exactly 1 point of damage.
So Bruce.
Yeah.
Alright, so then I'm going to determine to attack him, and the determined attack is just going to be a +4. I don't want him dodging this. And I'm
Just take
Determined does nothing against dodging, though.
Yeah. He can still
whatever. I'm just going to... Actually, no, I'll do 2 attacks then. I'll determine...
Just regular
Determined
attack.
to the torso as well?
Yeah, to the torso.
Alright. Both of those strike, I believe.
Yeah, they do.
Yes.
What's
you're
the
not
effective
high
skill?
enough for the 5 to
12?
be a crit.
Yo, if you determined attack +4, you could have instant hit.
I don't...
So you bat at him. He defends 1 and retreats. Defending it, and then he tries to dodge the other one. In the same way that you did. Ooh. Yeah, and you tap him.
it's swinging, and I
Yep.
lose my strength.
Yep, so you strength 1 while striking him. Roll me 1d6 minus 5.
On. Oh.
So, I don't do anything.
Yeah, so you like tap him on like one shoulder. He's good footwork. Oh, he doesn't actually get to defend because he all-out attacked. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Give me another d6.
Good job, GM.
Alright, yeah, so you tap him twice on the torso. He, good footwork, good response. Yes. And he takes a few steps back. And returns his poker into, like, the holder. It's, like, slightly bent from where you parried his first one.
Alright, I do the same. Like,
yeah, there's, like, a small round of applause from some of, like, the ladies nearby.
I wish I could tip my fedora again. I don't have-
Why?
Tip the
My
imaginary
God.
I need
fedora.
to get a fedora for parties like this. So I can tip it.
If you get a fedora, I'll rip your soul out of your body.
You'd have to get past the neckbeard armor.
Then again, you don't have any soul from
Um,
buying a fedora.
Is that that lady with the dress thing? I can't remember. Single? Like, she's the daughter, right? So she's not married yet?
The daughter of the goldsmith?
Yeah.
She's not here with anyone of her status. She has a number of servants who talk to her fairly constantly, but they're clearly dressed below her.
Alright, then as she claps, I wink at her as I pass.
Would you give me a sex appeal roll?
Oh my god, if you crit this.
Fail!
Please don't fail. What is
Poor
what's it?
actress.
Plus 2?
What's that?
What,
It's like
what's the
HT
skill?
minus something.
Yeah.
HT.
This up.
Really?
HT.
Because I have like
Yeah,
Charisma.
HD -3.
So it's at
Don't
and I
think
get
you make
bonuses from charisma
Yeah.
and
You don't
attractiveness.
have access.
Yes, you do get
Oh,
charisma
yeah.
and attractiveness. So that's another 3. So
Oop.
if you had it trained, you would make it.
You can train this?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
It's
Yeah.
going to impress those who are attracted to members of your sex.
Huh.
Oh,
I should look into that. And
oh shit! That reminds. I wanted to make one character that was just like this character from One Piece who only just hits on chicks.
Oh, you've
my
talked
God.
to her though.
I have talked to her, so that I
You
would
do
get
get
my
your
voice bonus.
+2 for
So then it is exactly bonus.
Yeah,
Is that
you do
plus
get
attack?
+2 for voice.
So it's 12 then. So I make it.
You make it. So you are
Oh,
you are
God.
appealing in some physical form.
Some physical.
She looks at you slyly, and you see like she smiles, and then turns away to talk to Henny, who's currently bothering her. You see to your right, near kind of the string quartet, Victoria is talking to Violet, the one in the purple dress.
Okay.
Wink at her. Wink at her.
Let's see how Victoria's doing.
Oh god, Wink and Victoria,
Oh,
that's
boy.
hilarious.
Victoria's
Alright. No, wait, no, Lo's bad on reaction rolls. All right.
Oh no!
Yeah, she is. She's
Yeah.
fucking giving up. But does she get a bonus since she's with like the life of the party right here?
You weren't there.
Damn it!
You were off doing other stuff, which, while it has value, isn't her value.
Yeah, she's not doing too well over there.
So yes, the party continues for maybe another 5 minutes. You go and join Victoria, and they're just exchanging small talk about fishing, like revenue of Arden and what it was like over the past few weeks. Let's see, would you make me a... Well, I make your perception rolls, because I'm the dungeon master. These are things that I have to do.
In this case, the
Perception
party.
11.
Alright, you notice, as you're talking, Richard is off, like, laughing with some other people, and his partner, the one-legged man,
Puppy.
because you never bothered to learn his name. I don't think you ever learned it.
Didn't
Comes
I
up.
learn it at one point?
I think so. I think you do know
Yeah.
that his name is Ralph.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think it was
I remember
mentioned in the.
And they, so Ralph comes up and like taps him on the shoulder. Richard pauses. They exchange words, and Ralph turns to leave through the front exit.
I notify Victoria.
Yeah, she notices this as well.
Okay.
Yes, and so that's what happens at the party. Meanwhile,
Does she continue to drink? Like, is she
Yes.
just getting more and more
Exhausted.
intoxicated?
she's more drinking to maintain like the current level of buzz.
Okay.
She's not like binge drinking now.
She's not going overboard.
No.
Okay, good.
No.
And so we will cut over to the manor. Manor of Gylas. He's currently out at a party. Meanwhile, his guard is dead on the floor.
Oh boy.
Did you
I look
find
up at all
anything?
and
What?
I have a lamp. I hold up the lamp.
Yes, we're burning this place down before we leave. Count on it.
Oh my god.
Best way to hide the
Oh,
evidence.
God. You know, I worked so hard to be friends with this guy. Now you guys just...
They won't know it's us. They can
Oh,
only
yeah.
suspect
Or
it
will they?
first. I don't know. Maybe if I fail my control
Actually,
control and
listen,
stand there
no,
looking.
listen.
Raxus has an amazing alibi. He was with the guy whose house burned down when his house
I
burned
was
down.
fighting him. I was shooting a hot poker all over
So-
his body.
Did we actually find anything of value?
I found a map, but should we check upstairs?
Yeah, so now you guys have the benefit that there's nobody here, so you don't have to be quiet. You can just kind of turn the place upside down
Yeah,
if you just want to do a completely thorough search.
that'd be good. How long is it going to take me to set this place on fire thoroughly?
Oh my god.
Thoroughly would probably require like 10 minutes of setup, like finding
Oh, that's
whatever's
fine.
flammable, setting it like
I will
the proper
set
place.
up right now,
All
so
right.
we can leave it a moment's notice.
All right,
Oh, great.
Neil, are you going to search the house?
Yep, I'll search specifically the upstairs area that was Richard's, if I recall correctly.
All right, yeah. Give me a roll. Are you spending any extra time?
Sure.
Okay. It probably takes about 10 minutes to search the upstairs area. Every time you multiply that by 2, you get an extra +1. How long would you like to take?
I'll take 40 minutes.
All right.
40. Are you sure we have that long?
Actually, no, I'll take...
Take
I'll just
20,
take.
and I can join you for 10.
Sure, I'll
Or
take
just
20.
10.
Okay.
Alright.
No.
All right. So yeah, you search it. You do find what appears to be a second guest bedroom. It's fairly. It looks like it's been recently used. The bed is only partially made. There are clothes hanging up in the closet. They look like they're Richard's size.
Are they men's clothes?
Yes.
Okay.
Huh.
No dresses?
No, but you do find in the main bedroom a number of dresses.
Are they
Okay.
flammable?
Hmm.
Yes.
Oh, God.
God.
They go into the pile.
They go onto the pile.
Oh,
All right.
in the wardrobe that I'm assuming is Richard's, do I find a fedora?
Uh,
Oh, if you could get me a fedora,
no, because Richard
Damn
doesn't
it.
wear one.
Any hats?
I would totally.
There's
you for that.
probably like a some sort of hat, whatever's popular in this day and age.
If it's a top hat, I'll accept that as well.
No, it's probably more of like a going out to the town kind of hat,
That does,
Out to the
but
town.
it's like the fucking
like the baseball cap of the day.
baseball. What the fuck? Baseball cap.
The social
You know
equivalent.
how... Yeah.
Oh, the social equivalent. Okay.
Yeah,
what
you know,
people
like
would wear
a hat you wear to
instead
keep
of a
your head.
baseball hat.
Yeah, a hat you wear like to keep the sun off your head, not
A
for
floppy brimmed thingy with a feather in it.
yeah.
Casual.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stick a feather in
Have-
your hat. Call it macaroni.
I'm hoping for like a huge brimmed hat with like
Then go to a hat
ornate
shop.
gold.
Just get your own damn hat.
Why do you just
Yeah.
want it to get burned? What do you think is happening to this hat?
Oh.
It's getting burnt. It's going on the pile.
Oh,
Oh
God.
God.
So you just start like building a pile in the middle of the house.
Yeah, around the. I definitely want to make sure the dude dies too. Burns.
Yeah, oh yeah, Neil made sure of that.
Yeah, he goes burnt. Cool.
About 20 minutes later, Neil, you've turned over like the upstairs area. There are like 2 guest bedrooms, a main bedroom. Let's see, what else was there? There's like a sitting room upstairs and a small room that looks like it's like a bathroom, but it's like just the bath. There's no plumbing upstairs.
So there's a bath, but no
It's
water
a literal
to fill the
bathroom. It's a bath in there.
And there's no water.
It's a bucket.
Yeah, you have to go get it
Yeah.
from the well. That's what servants are for.
Yeah, there is running water downstairs.
Why would they
So-
put the bathroom upstairs? Okay.
After 10 minutes of him searching, I finish my fire and get a 10-minute search, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
Aha!
You have search trained?
Yes, it's a -1, so effective 10.
All right.
Ah.
Good.
I trained it between sessions.
Let me
I
see.
learned something after the first time.
Yes, you find in the study act, or not the study, the sitting room, a book that's been tucked under one chair to keep up leg propped up. But it looks like it's been fairly recently used, and there are a number of pages bookmarked. Opening it up, it is a tally of fishing yields in the town of Arton and a number of other towns up and down the coast.
Okay.
And, in one page in particular, there's a number of calculations scrawled across, like, in the margin. Do you have marketing?
No, but
All right.
I certainly have enough room on myself to take that book with us and find someone who can analyze the numbers.
Yeah, so you have no clue what that means, but there's something
I
there.
mean, it's probably something business related. It'll do.
Yep.
Plus, if he doesn't have it, then
Yeah, it would be economics,
The skill, by
market
the way,
analysis, or
is
merchant.
market analysis.
Yeah, it'd be either economics, merchant, or probably merchant would be the more appropriate one.
Yeah, merchant. That's TL appropriate.
okay. So
That's what
we
you find.
that.
There's
Okay,
a
no.
there's a body downstairs that nobody's searched.
Oh, I guess I would have said.
Oh yeah, how much
only
is the
the
chain
fire.
armor worth?
What chain?
The chain armor that he had.
Do you have armory?
Nope.
You have no clue how much it's worth right now.
I don't recommend you taking it because then they'll wonder where the hell his armor's gone.
What about the lantern or why the house burned down?
Tripped and fell. It's fine. Is there anything of value on the guy though?
Let's search him.
You
I
search.
mean, yeah. Did we find anything while I was setting up the fire?
Well, no, nobody was searching his body.
Oh, well.
Let's search his body now that we're
All
done
right, so
searching
you
upstairs.
start like patting him.
Yep.
All right. It takes about a minute for a search attempt. Do you like to spend
Okay.
extra time?
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
All right, Neil. Neil performs a cavity search apparently.
Oh God.
You find tucked in his pants, like they're attached to his pants, like on a belt loop, and then tucked inside so nobody can just take them off, is a ring of keys. There are about 6 of them.
Ah, okay.
Or there are 6 of them. It's not too hard to count to 6. You find in his pocket 2 gold pieces and 7 silver pieces.
I'll take that.
Nice.
He has, and then other odds and ends, which I will tell you exactly about in a moment.
Wait, that was 2 gold and 6 silver?
Yes.
7.
7 silver?
7 silver, 7 silver.
Yeah.
Okay. Woot! I can pay for rent now.
How much spent? 75?
75. I had 74.5.
Oh, I'm good for 1 week.
Yes, he's got a number of scraps of paper. One appears to be an invitation to the party that Raxus is currently at. And a second sheet of paper, actually probably the same one scrawled on the back, is a number of things that need to be bought.
Shopping list.
Yeah.
What's on the list?
It's like bag of flour, £2.
So just groceries?
3 carrots. Length of rope.
Why would he
No.
need
Probably
rope?
like 4 nails. Hammer.
Why would he
Nothing
need nails?
Military nature.
Nothing.
How about
So nothing
medical?
that would be odd or off?
Nothing that,
Oh.
that jumps out immediately.
Okay.
It's a bunch of things that might be useful for, like, well, either food or house repair.
So, I think we've
Wait,
got what we came
this is
for.
this is the house we're supposed to search, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I thought you, for a while, I thought you were at some neighbor's house, like searching his house for no freaking reason.
Why? That
Why?
would have been amazing.
I don't know why. I thought.
Oh, Danny.
House.
Danny secretly rolled IQ checks for both of us to see if we went to the wrong house.
That'd
And we
be
went to the wrong house.
So, I'm good to leave this place. Are you good to leave this place?
I want to check around to see if there's any locked doors that we've missed that these keys might fit.
Hurry up then.
Okay,
I'll keep
do I roll search for that?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
You're just level +2, you're just looking for doors.
Yeah, I make it.
found
Yeah,
the door.
do you actually try all the keys with, like, all the doors to figure out which one locks which?
I'm
Or are you just going to see if there are locked doors to try and...
just going to see if there's locked doors or rooms that we haven't been to yet.
Alright, you find in the kitchen, there's a partially made, like, a large sandwich. It's like a single loaf of bread, like, cut in half with some stuff put on it. Let's say you killed the dude while he was making a sandwich. Congratulations.
Oh, that sucks.
The back door is locked. One of the keys works in it. Presumably one of them works in the front door. You find one of them is for the chest upstairs, which Olin tried to unlock himself.
Yep. Successfully, somewhat.
Yeah.
Somewhat. Almost lost a pinky.
One of them
Yeah.
locks the main bedroom door, but it was unlocked. Another one locks the... or both the other ones lock the other 2 guest rooms, which were both left unlocked.
Okay.
So nothing of note.
Nope. So I tell Alan, well, I unlock the kitchen door, and then I tell Alan we can... Actually, I'll look outside through the back. Do I see anyone?
Do you, like... there's probably, like, a window there. Yeah, they're probably wealthy enough to have glass. You take a look outside, and no, it is quiet as the grave outside.
Okay.
Okay.
Put the keys back. I'm gonna burn this place. Let's go.
So I leave the kitchen door unlocked. So me and Alan leave out that door
Yeah.
after it starts being on
After-
fire.
The keys
And I tell Alan to leave the... Actually, can we, like, put the body on top of the pile of stuff that burned with the lantern?
Oh yeah, it was included
his
in
hand?
the fire.
Yeah,
So
okay.
it definitely burns.
So
Alright.
that all burns, and it essentially looks like he just tripped and fell and set
Into a
everything
big
on fire.
flammable stuff. Exactly what it would say.
Oh no, all the flammable stuff's going to burn up. There'll just be a lot of ash around there.
Uh-huh. Alright,
I mean, I could start it by the fireplace if it looks less conspicuous.
no.
Nah, just burn everything.
No, just wherever it
Anyways,
burns.
I've already left at this point.
Alright.
Yeah, we leave.
So, Olin, you, like, place the lantern down, smash it with your sword. It flares to life in this pile of stuff, and you guys walk out the back.
Yes.
For like a minute
Alright.
to see if it catches.
Yeah, you guys head away. Yeah, it starts burning readily.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool. I do not stop and admire the fire.
Alright.
Good job.
Where are you going?
Just
Uh,
up north, past
edge
you.
of the town, out of the district.
It doesn't look good. So let's see, you're heading towards The Rose Tomb District.
Was
I
yes.
believe that's where you guys are staying, as well as Victoria.
Yeah, that's our meetup point because we didn't specify a different one with Strager and Belrill. They'll get the message once the house goes up in flames.
I'm sure.
Oh, hey, now there's 2 T's on Rose Tomb District.
I fixed it.
Oh, my bad.
Strega and Belrill, you guys were turned away after you saw a guard entering the building and told to leave. What did you guys do?
Isn't Belrill by himself? Or no?
Well,
it's Belrill.
Belrill, I guess we have to leave now. I'm sure we'll meet up with them later. But
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll get the job done.
Am I RPing him or are you RPing him, Danny?
He's kind of nods. I'll RP him, I guess.
Okay.
He nods and says, "Yeah, they'll be fine. Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe."
I guess we should get out of the Crown District for now. Wait till probably when the party's over and meet up with them later then.
Nods. Back to
Alright,
the room. Well, rooms. You guys are staying in different places.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go pick up my stuff from a place.
He says, "Yeah, all right, let's go." And
Okay.
you guys head off. Olin and Nil, as you guys are leaving, would you roll me 3d6 and 2d6?
Oh boy.
Do you want to Nil us?
And then a giant beetle came out of the ground.
My wards!
And 2d6 if you would.
I should open my ward.
Let's see. 9. 7. Alright, yeah, you don't notice anything, unusual. It's about 10 o'clock right now. The only thing of note is a large, like double-wide cart carrying blocks of stone as you pass. It's got like a team of 4 mules that are hauling these up a slight, slight slope, and you have to double back onto a different street to pass it.
Is there a driver?
Yes.
I ask him where he's going, or what the bricks are for. I'm just curious.
He says, construction project on the aqueduct. Reinforcement.
Okay. Don't want that coming down anytime soon.
He, shakes his head over in, the direction of the Crown District. You two know what that is? You just turn. There's this slight, orange glow on the horizon above the buildings.
Doesn't...
I didn't think it was that early in the morning. It's 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it's not sunrise
Not
yet.
morning. It's very strange. I know I heard there was a party in the Crown District. Might be, I don't know.
Not set I don't know, bonfire or something? Anyway, you
Probably.
gents have a good night.
You too. Evening, sir.
Oh god.
Cool.
And then the entire
Mega,
city burnt down.
You roll me 3d6 and
Oh yeah,
2d6.
shit. That fire is extremely dangerous.
Okay,
Getting
Wait.
okay.
Is my character burning down the city kind of a death flag at this point?
I think it might be a death flag. Oh god.
Consider-
Just 2d6, actually.
Oh, sorry, then that's 11, right?
If you want, or you can re-roll your choice.
Let me just
fine,
take
I'll
the first
reroll.
2 dice. Oh, okay.
Bro.
7.
Same as before.
Funnily enough, you actually pass the same dude. Probably, you pass him 30 minutes before as he's still passing through Fletcher's.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, you see this double wide cart traveling down Main Street, with blocks of stone that are 4 feet across.
Yeah. Okay.
That's all.
Alright.
So yes, you reached the place you were heading to. I forget which inn it was. To retrieve your stuff, it's still there. And you're able to return to your domicile. Nil and Olin, you're able to do the same.
So, how did the plan go?
Pretty well, I'd say. Yeah.
What happened?
We found stuff and then may have had to kill the god and set the house on fire.
Well, Victoria's not gonna be happy about that.
Victoria, no, this had nothing to do with us as far as she's concerned.
I'm just saying, when she hears about this, she's gonna be mighty upset.
Look at all in. I let him know that I don't think that it's a good idea to tell more people about a secret that you want to keep secret.
Look, well, they already know we were there, so I can tell them that much, right?
I mean, you already told me you guys burned down a house and...
Well, yes, it was the
Kill the god.
god's fault. He tripped and smashed the lantern while trying to fight Nil.
Okie dokie then.
I mean,
Wait, actually, roll your bluffs, Dexter.
So you're bluff, sir.
Oh, I'm obviously full of shit.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, okay.
he's not even
you're
trying to lie.
I'm not
Okay,
even trying
I-
to bluff.
Alright, it's like, well,
I'm kind of
then.
proud. I got to burn down a fucking house of the guy I hate.
Okay,
Dick.
well,
Wasn't
you better
his
tell her
house,
that.
It's like renting
Make it sound
it.
convincing.
And we will cut back to the party.
To the like
Is
the part.
is anyone on the dance floor on fire?
Like my
Yeah,
boobs
guy
are
lasses.
hot, but I don't know if I'm on fire.
And so the night drags on. It's probably about 10 o'clock now. There's, let's see, the butler of the house comes out and announces to the room, His Lordship's daughter, Alwyn Nolly, daughter of the Nolly family, would like to perform for you all. Thank you.
Okay.
The room goes quiet. The quartet stops playing. And
We'll lower it down.
a woman comes out. Alwyn is dressed in a pale red dress.
All in?
Wait, what?
What?
All in.
Alwyn,
All in.
A-L.
You really messed up that articulation there.
A-W, Alwyn. Yes.
All in.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that was funny.
Alwyn is dressed in a pale red dress with red lace along the bottom. She's wearing pearl earrings and is carrying a violin.
Okay, this is not a pole. But
No. She steps out like to where the string quartet is, takes one of their music stands, flips the pages of music a few times, begins playing. Let's see.
Do the song?
She's quite good.
well,
I don't have an individual
Oh.
violin song ready.
Damn it, Danny.
But can you like publicly roll it?
Yeah, 9.
Oh, damn it! I was hoping she'd like ridiculously fail.
No, she's really
She
good.
rolls an 18, the all 5 string snap.
Oh
One of
man.
them snaps back.
Genuinely beautiful music.
Uh.
And the crowd stops and listens for a while. And then she finishes, there's a small round of applause. She bows. And steps off into like the main hallway, and you hear her like heels on steps.
She like plays her piece, then goes upstairs and cries herself to sleep. That's what I imagine right now.
No, she reappears
My
a few
piece
minutes later
was
with a
terrible.
violin.
You know, for
Okay.
a man trying to portray as a ladies' man, you sure want to see a lot of women cry.
Well, I'm
That's part of the lifestyle, isn't it?
That's kind of like what I had envisioned. Like she just goes upstairs after and it's like, oh, my dad's making me play all this shitty music.
So the night is drawing to an end. You can hear people are talking about getting their carriages ready to go.
It's already light out.
What? So yes, the daughter reappears moments later without her violin and begins conversing with the crowd. A number of people wish to congratulate her, saying it's a beautiful performance. What would you like to do? It's probably your last chance to interact with anybody at the party.
That daughter, am I right?
No.
Right?
That Goldsmith girl. What's it like? Type her name in chat so I actually don't forget.
It's
'Cause I
Why
know-
don't you get eidetic memory so that you actually don't forget?
Yeah. Or you could go the full poetic bullshit route and set some blazoned across your heart.
All I need is the first name. So I go up to Wynn and start talking to her
Right.
about various things.
okay. Has she listened to you? Raxus, was it?
Mhm.
It's good to see you. You are, well, quite skilled, I saw.
Thank you.
Not many can
you,
lay a blade on Gylas, especially one designed for a fire.
I tried my best to keep the combat civil and cinematic, but Yeah.
She reaches forward with a hand and kind of runs it along your shoulder and says, "Do you often play with fire?"
sometimes. I have been in the company where fire is often the topic.
What?
I'm quite sure.
Wow,
Yes.
smooth.
I don't think we've ever actually talked about fire, have we?
Not once.
Pretty smooth.
I breathe that shit.
You see out of the corner of your eye, Victoria is talking to, let's see, Alwyn, the daughter of the Nolly family, and her mother.
Probably fucking it up.
And Wynn says to you, well, yes, I'm sure a man like you've seen many great things. The world's a dangerous place, is it not?
Yes, I do my best to keep it safe, but, even one man on his own cannot stand up against the truly many evils of this
On
world.
your own?
Shh.
If any of us were here now, I think we'd be kicking him out of the party at this point.
Yeah,
yeah.
fuck it.
Me and my brother, though, we do our best to keep it safe.
Ah, your brother. Is he traveling with you?
Yes, he's traveling with me. He's just a lad, but I've been training him in the ways of the warrior and of the adventurer.
She smiles slyly and says, well, it's good for a man to be both hard and soft.
I agree.
Depends on the moment.
It takes a certain skill, though, to know when to be both hard and soft.
When to be hard. Good. And that's you get the feeling that that's not an innuendo she said accidentally.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
She
Sweet.
looks at you and says,
Okay.
you know, I rather think we should see each other.
I
Do
agree.
you have somewhere I could contact you?
Fuck.
This shit's rundown piece
yeah,
of crap.
Fuck.
Fuck me.
Oh,
Do
God.
I know of any, places where mail can be sent?
Probably. You probably
Like-
know the place where let's see, Nil picks up his packages and stuff.
No.
Yeah, because Nil's been getting parcels from the Mages Guild. And it's a public mail office.
I'd give her the public mail office.
Okay. You may yes, there is somewhere you can contact me via the post.
Wait,
I'm not
post is a
native.
thing?
Okay, hold on, I'll repeat it. Unfortunately, I'm not native to Tayport, although it is quite the city. As I'm
Oh, right,
looking
you're
at-
not Gaben anymore. Not about that.
Yeah, that would go well. Just leave the message with my father.
What?
Sorry, I interrupted.
What?
If you were Gaben.
Okay.
Never mind.
Oh, yeah. I understand. But yeah, I'm starting to warm up to this city, and although I'm not on
She
permanent
places her arm around your shoulder. Well, I wish to be the first to welcome you. May we dance?
Oh, fuck. This is gonna be so bad. Yes.
All right. Do
Yes.
you actually know how to dance?
I don't know how to
Hell
dance.
no.
All
I
right.
don't have any skill in dance.
All right, that's good.
Yeah.
Fun. Default's Dex -5.
Oh my,
my God.
Three.
Are there any modifiers?
No.
You should have just said, I'm not good at that kind of...
This is gonna be
I
bad.
will.
Like,
do you-
I
wait.
let her know in advance that I'm not really a dancer, so this is...
All right. Do you let her lead?
I do let her lead.
All right. Then
You
take
better.
+2. But it should be noted that it's seen as cowardly to let a woman lead you while dancing in this day and age.
Good job.
Fuck. It's like... Yes, I actually like that response. I'm not good at the kind of dancing done on a ballroom
Subtle.
floor. Yes, and I
Just leave it implied, you guys. Jesus.
and I prefer letting a lady such as yourself lead in matters I'm not familiar with.
Says, of course, and takes her hand. Please, allow me. And she begins leading you. She
Oh man.
Nails it.
Okay. This is good. Oh man.
See, at least if she
I
had
don't-
failed, you would have been bad together. Now you're just boned if you screw it up.
Oh man. I don't want to look. Okay.
Oh god.
Ooh.
No.
All right, it's. I mean, you dance, right? But there's some awkward steps where you miss a step, and so your feet aren't aligned anymore. And this goes on for about a minute and a half until the song ends. And then she steps back and says, "Well, thank you. That was lovely, and welcome to Tayport, Raxus. Please, I hope to see much, much more of you." She smiles
On the
smell
place she hasn't seen yet.
and turns to one of her servants and whispers something and heads for the door.
Slut. No, I'm joking.
She's a gold.
Okay,
strip.
now I'm gonna have to
I'm
buy a
joking.
contact from that other dude, the short sword dude, so he can have so I can get him to introduce me to people, to teach me how to dance and solve affairs.
What about
Or
contact
you
with
can
this
just
girl?
Find someone to teach you how to dance.
So yes,
Or
the
just-
night is at its end.
But I feel like buying that ally would be worth it.
The night is at its end. Victoria says her last few words to Nolly and then comes up to you and says, "We should be going. It's a long walk."
All right, I kind of take her arm.
Yeah. So before you leave, would you like to spend any points to purchase contacts? Anybody at this party can be purchased as a contact for 1 point. Anybody you have conversed with.
So, I can't use Oh wait, no, I have 2 character points. And can I put more points into contacts as I get them?
You can put more points into contacts as you spend more time with them. Usually to raise reliability, but if the contact becomes better at a skill, you might buy up their skill.
Okay. So then the short sword do and win. I'll buy his contacts.
All right, so that's Gylas Wenti. I will type it out. Oh,
It's going to be so awkward if he becomes a contact and we end up meeting him.
Okay, so guys,
her name actually
Don't
has a
worry,
Y at
Alan.
the
We
end, but it's
burned
not
down the
pronounced.
neighbor's house.
I'm actually gonna put this on my character sheet, guys.
Good. So
Good.
You're not gonna forget. Great.
they have an effective skill of 12. We have to decide what skill they actually have that you use them as contacts for.
That's a kill.
All right.
I summoned Gylas to attack you directly.
Exactly.
So Gylas would have skills appropriate to sailing, such as sailing, and anything to do with naval ships and travel.
Yeah.
Along with skills in short sword. So if you wanted him to teach you short sword techniques, he could do that for you as a contact.
Okay.
What skill would you like him to have?
What do you mean?
So you have to pick one skill that he is your contact as.
So
Per set of points you use.
Yeah.
or-
Market analysis, mate.
yeah, sort of any non-naval or thing related skills that he has.
I mean, how much do you know about him?
That's
He's
straight up.
awful with a poker.
Then I guess I'll take him as a short sword dude, and we'll kind of
Alright.
I'll teach him short sword, and maybe I teach him.
You'll teach him short sword.
Damn.
So-
Yeah, he is an
The
effective.
great sword, I'll teach him long sword, and then we'll bond like that.
So yeah, really,
That's
he has
the
an
plan.
effective skill of 12 in short sword. So if you ask him any questions about short sword techniques, he rolls against a 12.
Okay.
As a contact, he is on a different page because I changed pages. Second.
I assume they were going to be 1 point contacts.
Yeah, they both are. He has a reliability of somewhat,
Okay.
and appears on a 9 or less when you try and contact him.
Okay.
Let's see. Win has skills in savoir-faire, high society.
Okay.
Um,
All right. That's what I was looking for.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's what she.
Oh wait,
Sex
what
appeal?
are her other skills though? I want to see what else she's got.
Other
Skills.
things you know about her?
Yeah. I know she's
Let's see.
down to
Probably merchant, actually, because you know she's the daughter of a goldsmith.
merchant. What would that help with though? This merchant skill.
Our
I just think
quest.
you could be I have stuff to sell and I don't know who to go to. What is it worth? Who do I go to? Things like that.
Could I buy her for both?
If you have extra points.
I can spend 2 points.
Yeah.
So, sure.
Yes, you can buy her up as a 2-point contact, 1 in savoir-faire and 1 in merchant.
Okay.
Savoir-faire high society.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure she'll teach you a lot.
Oh, yeah. I'm hoping for it. Short sword. Savoir-faire. Merch. Okay.
All right. She is likewise a somewhat reliable contact who appears on a 9 or less.
All right.
Cool.
That 9 or less is going to be an important roll.
Mhm.
You could increase it with more points, couldn't you?
Yes, but I don't
After
have...
he spends some time using them as a contact.
Okay.
So, like, Nil, you could raise, is it Ichmus?
Icum.
By the way, I did buy him for the languages thing, expert knowledge languages.
All right, cool. And yeah, if you want to, like, make him more reliable, you could do that as well. If you want to be able to contact him easier to make, like, alchemical substances for you.
If I did, would that be 1 point for all of his skills, or 1 point per skill?
1 point per skill.
Oh. Okay.
Cool. So the party ends, and you depart. You see to your left as you leave towards the coast, there's an orange glow, fairly close actually. But nobody seems alarmed about it where you are.
Damn it all.
No one seems alarmed about it.
I guess I'll just take her home and kind of like talk to her about the party.
All right. Would you roll me 3d6 and 2d6? All right. Let me see.
Double 8.
88.
8 and 8.
That was a great roll, mate.
So yeah, you're traveling. The streets are basically deserted as you're heading through the Chargers ward on the way back to her place. Partway through, you see a guy who passes you in like a dark cloak. He kind of passes you head on and heads off in the direction of like this orange glow in the distance. And so you're just talking about like the party.
Yeah, see how it went with her.
Yeah, she says to you, well, I hope we made some good contacts, and we can only hope they help us when we argue our case tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
She says
Yeah.
the hearings begin at 2, but I doubt we'll be heard until around halfway through the afternoon. I'll go up and I'll make the best case we can. If we have anything, though, to harm Richard's claim to command of Arton, that would help greatly.
I don't know. Dad, I would have talked to people at the party about Richard, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, all this night you kind of were making,
Subtle.
yeah, like, conversation
What
on
were
this
they
topic.
talking about
So-
him? Like, how were their reactions to him and stuff?
A
Like,
lot of
was he
them,
well liked?
he's decently well liked. A lot of people viewed him as kind of crude, but a lot of them kind of expect that from people out in the sticks. The sticks being anywhere that's not Tayport.
Of course.
A number of people you talked to said that, yeah, he's, as elected mayor, he can do what he wants, but if he's incompetent, you know, that should have been proven already. Yet here you guys are, through a major catastrophe. You were like, no, he didn't get us through, he complained the whole way. You made your case about that. It's kind of up in the air. We'll see when it comes down to actually arguing your case.
Okay.
Or, let's go try and get under siege and watch him be a coward.
I also wonder if he ever did get those sheep taxes sorted out.
Sheep taxes?
The sheep taxes that he was discussing when I broke into his office.
Oh, yeah. Well, they didn't
Yeah.
bring sheep along when you were traveling.
I wonder how much they were taxed for that.
You should probably ask them when you see them.
Let's see. Alright, what is your thing? What's it? So yeah, you're traveling around the roads. They're still deserted. You pass an empty stable, the Chargers ward. This is actually, incidentally, near to where the Mages Guild is. Their compound is in this area, and they are actually known for raising horses. Bell Rizzle. Let's see. What do you see? Alright.
You are blind as a bat.
Oops, that's private, whatever. Is Roll20 gonna roll it, or is it just gonna not tell me anything? Ah, there we go.
That's
Also a
Phantom
9.
Wingman's. The Phantom Wingman's in the campaign chat.
Wait, what?
The Phantom Wingman's in the campaign chat. Olive String and Nil. To like when I was conversing.
Oh, yeah.
The Phantom Wingman's, man.
What does that even mean?
It means
the
we have
fan-
better ideas than he
Wingman.
does.
Yeah.
I know it's hard to understand me right
Oh my god, did you guys hear that?
What?
It sounded
Yes,
like
I
someone got
did.
hit with a bat.
now. No, that was just me, like, kicking my desk.
Okay.
Really?
I-
That
Yeah.
didn't.
Are you
What
sure
kind
it's
of
not the
desk
sound of
do
you
you
bashing a
have?
man's head in?
Alright, so you're heading down the street, and you notice up in front of you, kind of turning the corner, from closer into town, a guy comes stumbling out in, like, a dark green cloak, the hood pulled up. He's got, a bottle in one hand, and he kind of stumbles against the building, and you hear him singing a tune. He looks actually familiar.
Huh?
And he's, like, stumbling towards you guys. Yeah, he's singing some sort of jaunty, drinking tune, of which I don't have one prepared. So
Right.
just
The
imagine.
hedgehog can never
I
be
kinda-
broken
Damn it,
soul.
Danny.
I hold Victoria closer to me and kind of
Away
like get
from
kind of
fan away.
get in front of her,
Away,
kind of.
fan away.
Yeah, he like drops the bottle and like stops for a moment, looks down at it, looks up at you guys, and says, "Hey, I know you.
I point
You
to
owe me a
myself.
drink."
Me?
Wait, what do you do?
I point to myself and say, "Me."
Yeah, you. And he starts stumbling towards you.
Does he look familiar to me? Like,
Yeah, he looks really familiar, but you're not sure where. Like the cloak's familiar.
I'm sorry.
He looks at you. You said you would buy me a drink. He's like, I don't know, 10 yards from you now, and he's stumbling closer.
Could you please not get too close to me? I can't remember who you are.
And yeah, you're thinking, he's definitely not somebody you've like known. At best, he's somebody you passed in the streets. And that cloak's like, it's the thing that sticks out at you is the thing of being really familiar. That dark green cloak. He stumbles closer anyway, and continues spouting, "Yeah, you, not her. You're pretty. You, man, you owe me a. You said, listen, a wine," and he's like 3 yards from you, like pointing with his right hand.
Okay, I'll get you a drink when we meet next. I can't right now.
You're really good, man. And he like stumbles a few steps closer and says, "Here, wait, listen, for the lady, I've got." He like burps a couple times. At which point he.
At this point, I'm kind of like holding her behind me, though.
Okay, so you're trying to like interpose yourself.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'll buff myself up and kind of like intimidate check this guy.
All right. So if he was going to like step up to her, you're not letting him get within, like touching range.
Yeah.
Okay, you're bouncing him. All right. In which case, let me see.
Am I gonna have to punch this guy in the face?
Unless you want to watch Victoria have to critically succeed another death roll.
Let's see. I've got to do some checks. Your person. Okay, and his.
And I'm talking, so my reaction modifier is still really high.
Yep.
He's drunk.
Doesn't matter
Um,
if I land another 20.
Let's see.
Oh god, turn order. What are you doing? My broth.
He's punching you in the face.
Obviously.
You owe me a drink.
I should have taken drunken fighting. It might help fighting those people.
Yeah.
God damn it.
What is Victoria's? Wow, Victoria's really fast, actually.
Well, she's a huntress.
Um,
But she's also tipsy, isn't she?
Maxis, what's your speed?
5.25.
I should write down everybody's speed. Actually, before I move on, I'm going to do that.
Gosh, Danny, why are you being such a prepared DM?
'Cause-
prepared, damn.
Gotta have your speeds ready. That way I don't have to ask every time I do a thing.
Or have us put it in ourselves and wait like 5
Alright.
minutes for me to do it, 'cause I can't.
Yeah, Strega, what is your basic speed?
10.
What is your basic speed?
5.
5.25?
Yeah.
Allen, what is your basic speed?
5.25. Sorry, are we all with Victoria and Raxus at this point?
No.
No, he's just marking them down for future.
Yeah,
reference.
Nil,
Okay.
6.
Raxus, 5.25.
What?
Nope,
What is Belro's
5.
basic speed?
It is 5, I believe. Yeah, 5.
Cool. So he is going to, let me look up some stuff. All the stuff ready that I have to refer to.
God, well, if there wasn't a drunk guy about to punch
Ooh.
me, I have to do anything.
All right.
What was that?
So because we're outside observers, we're able to see this kind of we see everything that's going on here. So he reaches underneath his cloak where he said he was like grabbing something, pulls out like a dagger, and it gets caught in the fabric just long enough that he can't do anything with it this round. Raxus and Victoria, both of you guys are stunned.
We're stunned.
Oh yeah. Victoria is completely stunned because she was not expecting a fight. You at least were getting ready to like intimidate this dude.
Mm-hmm.
So Raxus,
Fuck.
would you make me an IQ check?
No.
Nope.
I don't
you're
think he
still
can.
stunned. But next round you get a +1. Victoria, meanwhile, is stunned for
Come on, Victoria. Carry the fight.
3 rounds before she can start doing anything.
Oh, shit.
So the drunk takes his dagger, which he has drawn properly anyway now, and stabs you twice in the vitals, Raxus.
Don't worry.
Is this how I die?
3,
I put
3,
5
3,
points of blood
3,
on you.
3, 3.
And of course
yeah,
he's
so
wearing
she's
no
one
armor.
at a time.
Pardon?
He does strike. Oh man, he just barely strikes you in the vitals with that.
But doesn't he take a negative for being super drunk?
He's not drunk.
He's
Fuck.
not drunk.
Yeah.
What you are facing
on,
now
man.
is not less of a drunk and more of an assassin. It has to be said. So he just
Yeah,
barely
all
strikes
just
your
the
vitals.
dickies afterwards.
Uh,
Oh, I know who it is
I
now.
can't do anything, though.
Yes. So, you are stunned. You can try and defend.
I will attempt to defend.
All right. How would you like to defend? You can parry him with your arms if you know brawling or something, or you can just
Anyone
dodge.
want to make bets
I can-
on whether or
I
not
will
Raxus
attempt
is
to
going to
dodge.
die?
All right. Victoria's behind you, so you can't really retreat.
I mean, if
Okay.
Raxus dies,
I mean, I
it'd
suppose
be
you can retreat into
hilarious.
Victoria and just like try and knock her to the ground.
No, I'm not gonna do. I don't retreat.
All right. So yeah, he like stabs you once. Does just 1 point of damage. I think that's completely absorbed by your ward.
Yeah.
1 point.
It is.
Okay,
Yep,
you're down to
points.
4 points.
His second swing, because he did an all-out attack double, misses. So he like
Damn it.
stabs him once. It like glances off, and he like tries to backhand you basically, and just does nothing.
Wouldn't that be absorbed by my doublet since it has like mail and stuff?
The doublet.
would hit-
You're not wearing your doublet. You're wearing your fancy clothing.
Oh no, but I was wearing leather under it.
Didn't you
Remember?
decide not to wear leather?
No, I put leather under it. Remember? Yeah, leather leg.
That's right. You did
DR2
specifically go and get a suit for
for under this.
That's a
So
good
I
point.
actually have DR2 right now.
No, that's fine.
On like,
Well, my wards are protecting your fancy clothes. Be happy.
Yeah.
okay, thank
So
you.
it bounces
These were
off the
expensive
ward.
fancy clothes.
The second slash does nothing. Raxus, would you like to roll to try and recover?
I'm gonna hopefully not.
You get a +1
I
to your IQ.
I recover.
Yeah.
All right.
Um,
Let's see. How can this guy put you down quickly enough?
Your mom's fat and ugly.
All right. So that's what Raxus
You're
does.
fat and
Victoria
ugly.
has 2 rounds before she can try and roll. Oh, you're no longer stunned, too. You can like defend yourself. That's bull.
oh man, I'm gonna make my life for this assassin.
All right. Then he just goes for a stab to the vitals. Fancy all attacks this time because you're actually focused. He sees you kind of like snap into it, and so he like, tries to shank you in the vitals. Would you like to defend?
I would like to defend.
All right. How would you like to defend?
I have a parry of 11, so I'm gonna try that.
Only with your weapon.
So I have a parry of 10 normally then?
No, your parry
Oh yeah,
is...
because it it's attached to weapon skill then.
Mhm.
Fuck. Dodge, I guess.
Yeah. Victoria's still
That's
standing,
fun.
like, confused behind you. She hasn't even really seen what's going on.
You can't retreat with the dodge, by the way, because
Yeah, I
she's
know.
back.
So that makes it, though, still.
No.
Yeah.
No.
My dodge is...
8.
Oh, yeah, no.
It's 11 with a retreat, but you can't retreat.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Wait, his dodge is 8, right?
Yes.
My dodge is...
Okay.
My dex
Just
is-
an FYI, you rolled your dodge last time with that guy you were fencing with. You rolled a 10.
Yeah, he
Yeah, but you're
retreated, though.
retreating.
Yeah, so it makes a 9.
No. That's
Plus
if
three
you're
to
parrying.
dodge.
If you're dodging, it's +3. If you're parrying,
It's +1.
Really?
Yeah. To dodge,
Wait.
it's +3. To any other defense, it's +1, unless it's a fencing weapon, in which case it's also +3.
Okay, I didn't know that.
or
He
if you have
thunk
karate.
into your vitals again for 2 points. Mark that off as wards.
Alright.
2
Uh,
points.
Wards.
Yep. Down to 2 points awards.
See, he like
Vital wards.
stabs you in like the torso again, and the blade just skitters off like an invisible sheet of something. Raxus,
Do you love me yet?
he's standing like in close quarters. You're in the same hex.
Alright. Huh.
Punch the both.
So,
Do this.
Beat him up. Beat him up.
Here, he will be this
Hit
guy
him
at
in
the
the
bottom,
guard.
who I think was the guard before.
um, intimidation mechanics work similarly to D&D, where you can like intimidate an opponent so much as they'll just like enough to just run away.
You can try.
I have a pretty good intimidate.
You've also...
You want to
I'm
intimidate
not-
a guy who's trying to literally stab you in the
And
chest
Neil,
right
you're
now.
gonna get
I
to
have an
Victoria
intimidate
today.
of like 13
Oh,
or 14
okay.
right now.
He what?
So what do you do, Raxus? Split second.
I yellowed in my most booming voice. Run, assassin, before I smash you to bits. And I will make an intimidate check.
Yes, please do. Let me just look up any modifiers.
And since I'm like yelling this, I get my bonus to voice and stuff.
Let me check. I don't... Actually, let's see. One
I
moment.
think it does actually.
Blah, blah, blah. Hideous size also matters. Add your size modifier. Appropriate reputation. I don't think you get voice for intimidation.
Yeah, but that would be
This is modifiers. Bonuses for displays of strength. Take a +1 for display of you having magical protection.
Mhm.
You are not callous. You don't have a negative appearance.
I have a positive appearance.
It doesn't do anything.
Yeah. If you were ugly, it's scarier.
But see,
Yeah.
but if I'm so beautiful, he just doesn't want to
No.
attack me anymore.
Yeah.
No.
He wants to carve your face up because you're too pretty.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you get +1 for your display of magic. And that's all. So you rolled a 7, though?
Yeah, which,
Alright.
yeah, I have an intimidate. What's intimidation based off of?
Will.
Then I have a skill of 12 in intimidation.
Oh, yeah, I never got your sub things, whatever. We'll do this later. This intimidation of what now?
12,
12. Alright.
because I have intimidate +1.
doo-doo.
So I'm searching up voice. I'm not sure I got bonuses to intimidate.
Let's see.
Oh, no, guess you don't. Right. Man, Danny,
Alright,
I
you got a
should
resist
totally
thing.
let us take the walk on air skill.
Yeah.
That would be great.
Ooh, he actually does well on his will save, though.
But I would still beat him, probably, if this was like a contest.
Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily mean he runs away.
But he may falter from his assault.
IQ 10, which gives him will of 10, so he passes by 2, you pass by 5.
Ha!
Alright.
Why is this dude wearing like a captain's hat and holding a gun?
Because we didn't have any other tokens, and I just used this sheet again. Cool, so Raxus, you like boom out at him. Victoria has 1 turn until she can try and do something. The thug shanks you in the vitals again. Oh, damn, you should have run it as that. Whatever. Hitting.
I will attempt to dodge.
Stop wasting my words, you twat.
I can't do anything else.
You can punch the fucker.
Alright.
You
So-
fail by 1, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So he strikes you, boom, into the vitals. At which point
Into
he...
the vitals.
3 points.
Ooh,
which
it
is
penetrates
still-
DR.
Penetrates
I
wards.
know. How many wards do I still have?
0.
None. Zero.
You just
Fine.
lost your last 2.
Okay, so 1 point penetrates. It cuts through your clothing. Your clothing is now damaged.
Sorry about that.
So much for all
And
of
it
that.
strikes your armor. Boom. And then he takes a step back. Actually, technically he steps here because he was in the same hex as you.
Okay.
Raxus.
Can I make an intimidation and a punch at the same time?
No.
No.
You can punch him into submission.
You could grapple
Really,
him.
you probably only get 1 good chance at intimidation.
Then
They either think you're willing to hurt you or not.
I'm gonna punch him in the chest then, I guess. I don't have any brawling skill though, so it's Dex -4, I think.
Dex minus 2, I think. It's not too hard to brawl. Or it's not even like proper brawling. It's this is like attacking.
I'm
Okay.
gonna slap you.
I don't make it.
Alright, he doesn't even have to parry you then. What's funny is he could parry you with his dagger, but he doesn't get to do that because you missed him.
Okay.
Although I think I
And
read a
Raxus
good
lost his
explanation.
hand.
A failed skill roll is really an attack you didn't take, because it wouldn't have worked.
Okay.
Anyway, Victoria is going to try and roll to snap out of it.
Well, Victoria, don't fail.
Wait, can I be Victoria since it's my token?
Victoria.
I rolled a 4 on it.
No.
But I
Oh,
want
it's
to
a
be
13. Sorry, no.
Damn it.
If I can actually...
That would actually
do I
really
have
help.
Victoria? I don't actually have her on my list. Okay.
Oh man, you wasted a crit, man.
Yeah, that's too much.
Let's see if she's still like standing there. She probably is like gone, what?
What are you doing, Raxus?
Probably doesn't help the Raxus is just standing there yelling at the guy who's trying desperately to shank him and has only just managed to
But
cut
does
his
that
clothes.
not like alert any guards to the assassin that I was shouting?
I mean, you shouted it once. And it's been like, what,
It's been
3
1
seconds?
second.
Yeah,
It's been 1
Yes.
second.
3 seconds since the fight began. He takes a step here and is going to try and slash at you. Just your torso.
Okay.
By the way, what's the damage multiplier on the vitals?
Times 3.
Oh,
So I took 3
That's
damage.
only if it's thrusting.
Yeah, before it was thrusting.
Okay.
Because he was trying to like shank you in the vitals. Now it's just slashing.
Alright, so he...
Oh, actually, he might have to step closer to you with a dagger.
yeah, it's range
I
C.
think a dagger only has reach C. Indeed, it does. It's not a knife. Cool. Yeah, so he steps actually inside your hex here.
Okay.
Wait.
I cannot retreat.
You can. But he hits you.
Okay, I will attempt to dodge and
Okay.
retreat. I dodge.
All right. Yeah. So he swishes at you and you step out of the way. Raxus.
Who is
Brandishes
now
his
stepped
blade.
up against a wall.
Can I, like, move and attack here?
Do you want to try and run around him?
Well, not, but just, like, move so I have a place to retreat to.
Yeah. There's no actual buildings there. You're in the middle of the road.
Oh, okay, so then I can just stay here.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Then I'm going to, can I, like, yell and punch?
Yeah.
Not, like, make it... Assassin be gone, and I punch
Yeah.
him.
You just like you're making a lot
Assassin
of
be
noise.
gone.
Yeah, I'm... Assassin be gone, yes, like a command. That's a crit.
That's a crit. He doesn't get to defend against it. You're just punching to the torso.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you didn't.
I'm not gonna, like,
once.
I'm not
Do
gonna
your thrust damage.
say,
Yep.
No,
To
I'm
the
like,
gut.
Thrust -1 actually.
I have a strength of 12. 13.
13, 12.
Strength of 13 gives a thrust of 1d6. You do 1d6 minus 1 damage.
I do.
All right, so you boomf him in the chest. You do feel there's like padding underneath his cloak.
Whatever. I'm sure that might hurt him a tiny bit.
And his cloak, you do notice now he's wielding in his left hand as a blocking cloak.
Okay. Oh man, I really
you
wish I had my
cannot tear because you don't have
now.
anything to tear it with.
Victoria gets to roll the snap out of it at
Come on,
+1.
Victoria.
11, I believe that. Yeah, she's an IQ greater than 11.
Yeah.
She has an IQ of 11. Cool.
Great.
So she snaps out of it.
Great.
Next one,
Huzzah!
turns, steps into her hex, and stabs her in the vitals twice.
Fuck.
All out attack.
Yep.
Fuck.
Oh, but he's got a shock penalty of 2.
I don't know why you didn't
Yes!
see this coming, Raxus.
The shock
Yeah,
penalty.
seriously. I mean, this is the second time
sorry, I've gotta
tonight
look up
she's...
hit locations then.
We
All right,
come
slashing
back
her in
and we're
the neck
like,
then.
what happened to
That's
Victoria?
+4.
Yeah,
-5
but isn't
and then
that
-2, so she's got a -3 total.
Oh, come on.
Poof.
Fuck.
You're so lucky he doesn't have a slightly higher skill. She does get to defend. She's not stunned. She's going to try to
Oh,
retreat
man.
and dodge. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it's not good.
Oh, no.
Well,
Bye, Victoria.
Oh, wait a
That's
second.
annoying.
A dagger can only do thrusting, can't do swinging. So
Oh.
he steps into her hex and stabs her in the throat instead.
get
Does
stabbed
that
in the
have any
throat.
effect on the outcome that's about to happen?
Yes,
It's
because
funnily-
it's not cutting damage.
Yeah, funnily enough, it's nowhere near as bad as it would have been. I keep forgetting daggers are not knives.
Good job, Danny.
Thanks.
At least you remembered at one
But-
point.
Should have gone for the vitals.
You probably would
It's
have.
too late to metagame it now, Danny.
It's too late. No, I said to the neck. Screw it.
Do it live.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's not good for her.
Should have been putting words on Victoria.
Well, yeah,
Good
but
job,
Raxus
Healer.
was too scared about Belrill and threatened
Good job.
So-
Good job, Healer.
But that's
That.
still like, not like she's still alive, right?
It's not
74
dead.
damage.
That
How
is
How much
certainly
damage
a
does it
major
take to
wound.
cripple the neck?
You can't
She
cripple
only
her.
has 8 HP.
She makes her major wounds check. So she's not stunned.
Thank God.
Cool. Raxus. He just all out attacked. He just like lunges at Victoria and like stabs her like through the side of the neck. It's like I
Tell
get
her
out
to
of blood
run.
in the darkness.
Could I like?
If we're wondering about darkness penalties, everybody has them, so we're just ignoring them because it's just going to slow down play. Just flailing in the darkness. We'll assume there's lights
Well,
nearby
which
from like
hand is his knife in?
right hand.
Do I get any bonuses to standing behind him other than he can't block?
If you start your round behind him, he can't do any defenses. If you move behind him, he only has a -2.
Oh. Then I don't think I could punch the dagger out of his hand.
You can grapple him.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to grapple him.
All right.
I'm like all out attack to grapple him.
All right. Which body part are you aiming for?
The knife arm.
It's on the wrong side.
Then just trying to
Just
like,
the torso.
yeah, torso.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna grab your torso.
Yeah, and like pull him off her.
Yeah, give me a roll. You're just rolling at Dex minus
Never mind.
That's a whole
3d6. Thank you very much.
He rolled a 4, Danny. It's amazing.
13. I don't believe that hits.
What's it based off of?
Dex -2, I believe.
No, then I would be fine.
I think we know the grapple rules better by now.
I
yeah,
think
you
you should
think.
next time go for the arm because then in the next situation when he has to escape the grapple, he can only use one arm and you have both.
Or,
Interesting.
you know, just pull a nil and nut punch him.
Let's see. Roll
too
against
bad
it's
that's
just
not
not
the real
basic
no.
Dex or grappling skill.
Well, I don't have grappling skills,
Yeah, so it says here basic Dex, which is not there.
so I don't make it.
Yeah, he has penalties because you're at his side, but he doesn't even have to defend anyway. Cool. Victoria stumbles back a step and begins screaming and just like holding her hands up to try and block herself.
No, run, you dumbass!
She was a dumbass?
Well, no,
turn
I'm
her
pretty
back
dumb
on an
also.
attacker. You're the one that gave him like a free line straight to
So
her.
I should let him just continue stabbing me.
Then let him stab the helpless person.
This is true. You make a good point. But he was attacking me, so I decided to defend myself. I don't know.
You coward!
Let's see. How is he gonna?
Cowardly Inquisitor.
Ah,
All right.
fuck you.
He looks at you and brandishes his dagger back and forth. He like steps back. He's like between you and Victoria now. And he brandishes it at you, as if waiting. Raxus.
Sure.
I kind of go like this and go and push myself between the assailant and Victoria.
All right, so you're just like walking around him, basically.
Yeah,
Shoving
and then
Victoria.
Okay,
then- kind of like pushing Victoria back a square behind me, and then
so you're shoving her.
not
she-
like shoving.
There's no other way to move her.
Yeah. I mean, you could move him.
Can I just stand in
Moving
the
with
square?
your words.
What's that?
Can I just
He's
stand
done
in the
with
square without shoving her?
I mean, if neither of you want to be able to defend.
Whatever.
All right.
Okay.
Oh wait, but like I'm standing in front of her, so he's attacking me.
No, you're standing in the same hex. You're like bumping into her.
God damn it! I'll shove her behind me.
All right. She's
And
not.
Victoria's turn.
Roll me a skill to shove.
Eh,
You strike her. Are you using both hands to like push her out of the way?
no, just one. I don't think she's gonna resist.
You
It's not a matter of
an
resisting.
injured
It's
woman.
do you move her quickly enough?
Okay, fine. Yes, I use
strike
both
her.
hands.
All right.
You struck a woman.
You're a
Roll.
bad person.
Victoria just got stabbed in the
Thrusting,
neck.
crushing.
And Raxus
So many,
goes to
like-
push her over.
Contradicting thoughts.
Roll thrust crushing damage. It doesn't do actual damage. Relax.
Okay.
It's
This
1d6
is
for you.
different.
Minus 1. No,
With
1d6.
both
It's
hands?
normal 1d6.
4.
Cool. Which is 8, which pushes her back a yard.
Okay, but she's still on her feet.
We gotta figure that out.
God damn it. Whatever. I'd rather her be on her feet and like not dead.
No,
You know
she
he
falls to
does
the
move
ground.
and attack.
Whatever. And no, I would put her behind me, like squarely.
You can't kite a prone body away from a healthy person.
If you push her behind you, that means you get to turn around. You
Yeah,
know that,
you have
right?
to, you have to show up your back.
Whatever. So
Maybe
I'm like,
you should have punched the guy instead of just standing there while he removed the wards.
Why are you doing everything but handling the attacker?
I'm gonna handle him now. Don't worry.
This Inquisitor is really
Victoria-
lucky that the rest of the party isn't here to see this.
Backs away
Right.
and is like screaming. It's like this gurgly, like bloody scream. Because she's been stabbed in the throat. I think we need to reiterate that.
Yeah.
And she begins standing up, so she's now in like crouch.
Oh god, how is she gonna present her?
The drunk guy.
The drunk quotation mark.
Yeah, drunk.
Drunk on killing people.
I wish
Drunk-
I could
drunk
like
on
counterattack
Victoria's
with-
neck.
Raxus, I would
Steps up.
really like that drink right now.
It's going to try and stab you in the left leg.
All right.
Wait,
Okay.
All
Is this-
right.
Alright, sorry, I was getting a play. Yes, so he's going to stab at your leg. Nothing fancy, no determined attacks here. Phew, hits. He's got a skill of
I-
14, by the way. Minus 2
Yeah,
of
Oh
the
my
leg.
god.
I will attempt to dodge without retreating because
Uh-huh.
that would just be. What's my dodge?
do it.
Your dodge was 8.
I dodge you.
So you like duck your leg back and his blade poof, swishes where it used to be.
Oh man,
Axis.
there's gonna be like a really cool motion here where I like move my leg back and then just swing my opposite arm and punch him right in his torso.
And critically
Why don't
fail.
we grind?
Alright, just a normal attack?
Yeah. It hits my dex.
Dex minus 2.
So then no, I don't hit.
If you grapple him, you can just knee him in the groin without any
But
penalties.
I don't have grapple skills, so it's like worse. Question mark.
Victoria's fingers are standing up, takes a step back.
Continue screaming.
Yeah. Drunk guy.
Continue stabbing, I assume.
Yeah.
I trusted you, Raxus. Now
Hey,
Victoria's dead.
I'm keeping her alive. She's-
Right arm.
So you may have to
Burnt
roll
me
up
alive.
another character if we figure out Victoria's dead.
Fuck.
Yes!
Ah, damn it.
Get fucked.
Wait,
Oh,
is a
okay.
16 a crit fail?
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yeah.
It is, I believe.
Is it?
Unless you have skill
No,
15,
no, no,
it is, isn't
It's
it?
17 and 18.
That's right, yeah.
Oh,
A 17
Oh,
is
is it
critical
only if
fail
you failed more than 10?
unless your skill is 15 or less. Or if your skill is 15 or less. Otherwise, it's a normal fail. A 16 is always just a normal. Sometimes a normal failure. It's not a
Okay.
crit failure of any sort
Alright.
though.
Unless you have a skill of like 6.
Yeah. Alright, so Raxus, he like stabs at your arm. He
Attempt.
steps back carefully. The blade weaves in front of you.
Just gonna try punching him if I can.
Alright.
That hits.
Alright, he's gonna parry you with his dagger.
Alright.
Are you right or
Right.
left-handed?
I'd be punching. Does it matter which arm I punch with?
Yes, would you punch with your on hand?
What if I punch with my left hand? How
Take a
then-
minus
You
four.
get a -4.
Oh, then never mind. I my right arm.
Alright. Let's see.
Wait, but he's gonna try and parry my arm with his dagger?
Yes,
But like, isn't
that's
his...
a thing you can do.
Well, how
Surprise.
big... Depends. Like, how big is his dagger? If it's a small...
Alright, he fails the parry, actually.
Damn it.
Nice.
It doesn't matter. I hit him.
I'm so looking forward
This
to that.
dagger is, I don't know, probably about, like, it's like a blade 6 inches long.
Daggers are at a negative to parry.
Yep.
Just a reminder.
Well,
Yeah, because I would assume like an arm that's like big enough would just kind of like overpower the parry.
it could.
It's not that it would
Um,
overpower it, it's just that it's small and hard to parry.
Yeah.
It's small.
Anyway, I do
It
damage.
could, but you're not nearly strong enough to count as parrying a heavy weapon. I think I will double check.
I don't know, man.
What's your strength? 12?
13.
13. 13 divided by 10?
So 1.3.
I think it would have to be less than. It would have to like weigh half a pound. I don't.
My arm? You don't think my arm weighs half
No,
a pound?
the dagger would have to weigh half a pound for it to be at risk of breaking.
It actually does weigh.
Oh my
half a
God.
pound.
Your
Oh, wait, no, it's a
if he
quarter of a
parries
pound, isn't
you-
it?
If he parries you, his weapon is at risk of breaking.
If you punch this dagger into smithereens, you're redeemed.
That's
Yeah.
interesting. But he fails the parry anyway.
You gave this assassin the wrong weapon, Danny.
Yeah, you should have just had a
Nothing else you can
double-edged
really
great
hide, though.
axe.
So you punch him for 2 basic damage in the chest.
Yeah.
Thud. You hear your
Yeah.
fist gets kind of like absorbed by his armor, which is wearing underneath his cloak. Oh, I should have blocked. He has a cloak. Whatever. I gotta remember that.
We'll block
Plus
next
2 to-
time.
Yeah. Victoria, backs up and is gonna make a little check. And bends over to pick up something.
Oh boy. Am I about to get hit over the head with a rock?
Yep, she's secretly on Richard's side.
You
the
mean you
whole
haven't been
time.
already?
The drunk, air quotes, has a shock of 1.
Oh, does he have a shock too? Great.
Yeah.
That makes me a little happy.
You know
So
what
he's
makes
just gonna
me
try and
happy?
stab you in the vitals.
All right.
Not the vitals, sorry, just in the torso
Okay.
for a 10, which strikes.
I'm gonna dodge and retreat.
All right. He will follow with his step. So you do manage to retreat. You just don't dodge successfully
Mm. And get stabbed in the torso.
for 4 damage.
Which is reduced to 2.
It's reduced to 2 and multiplied by 2.
So it's 4.
So you take
Okay.
4 damage.
Alright.
As he like digs it like underneath your armpit, like into your rib cage, and it grates across.
Wait,
the
if it goes into my armpit, then I have armor there, which is an additional DR.
no, like
That's
underneath your
hilarious.
armpit into the rib cage.
Oh yeah, I'm not wearing my arming doublet. Sorry,
Oh.
because
Yeah, that's right.
I keep thinking I'm wearing my arming doublet.
No.
Good
underneath all
job, Raxus.
this. Could I
Axis.
actually have put my arming doublet on after
No.
this?
You have shock of 4 this round.
Right. I prepare an all-out defense dodge.
All right. Victoria stands up and takes aim. Drunk. Runs at her.
Wait. Son of a bitch.
Stabs
You're
her in the
terrible at
vitals
this,
with
Raxus.
all-out attack.
Oh my
Plus,
God damn it, Danny.
God.
Is it determined or
Yeah.
strong attack? Determined?
plus 4, yeah.
Yeah.
She's going to try and retreat.
Come on, dodge and retreat.
And
All right, so let's do the math here. This is important.
do the
She's
math.
got a basic speed of 6, which raises her dodge up to 9. When she retreats, it's 12.
Yeah, 12.
So 12 or lower. 12 or lower.
12. Yes!
Ooh.
Oh
Yes!
shit!
So he like thrusts, and she just barely like sucks into her stomach, and the dare nicks across her dress,
Good job. She's been too poor to
And
eat
now she
properly.
no longer has a chance.
Raxus.
Alright, so I'm going to all-out attack. I think I'm just gonna all-out attack.
You can just grapple him from behind. He doesn't
do I-
see you.
This is grappling from behind. Actually, no.
What does Raxus do?
Yeah, Raxus.
He all-out attack, double attacks his back.
Alright, back of the torso.
Yeah, back of the torso.
Okay.
The 5 hits.
Indeed
No.
it does.
And he can't do anything
Let's
since
see.
he all.
You were here?
Yeah, I just 5-foot stepped.
Yeah, I would give that to you. That's in his back hex. He doesn't see it coming. Roll damage.
And he all-out attacked anyway, so it doesn't matter.
That's a good point. I keep forgetting that I do that. Remind me when I accidentally
You
roll
do that
defenses.
so many times, Danny.
I do it far too often.
That is 3 damage. So he
Alright.
has shock of, or actually shock of 2 then.
2 damage.
Yeah. Goddamn remember.
Victoria stumbles back a step. Her aim is ruined. And she chucks a rock at him. Ah!
Nice.
Is it raining
Yay.
or is it like?
No, it's just night. There are lanterns
Okay.
nearby. This section of the town appears at least partially lit. So that's giving us enough light to not have to worry about lighting penalties.
Right.
The moon's
Just
out.
wondering what the weather was like.
Well, thanks. I
Apocalyptic
will double check.
thunderstorm.
Let's see. Throwing is 226. Defaults to Dex -3. She actually has a 9 in throwing. And there's no range penalty at this distance. Hucks a rock at this dude.
Nice.
We're gonna have to figure out throwing damage for a rock of some size.
Some size. Roll for size.
Yeah.
Commercial break.
All right. Yes. While I figure this out, do you guys want to take a quick break?
Well, I'm already eating, so not
half
really.
an hour or?
I don't
Yeah, I
want-
think we'll take like a half an hour break. We'll figure out how much damage this rock does because it's important. And then we'll be back.
Okay.
Okie
Yeah, I'll be
dokie
back in a
then.
bit.
Okay. Talk to you guys then.
Bye.
Bye.
Of the height, the level.
I'll remind you, running is an entirely adequate option.
Alright, it is, as you say, recording.
Good. So we return to this fight midway through. Victoria throws a rock. It strikes the guy in the chest for
Max damage, max
let us find. Poof. Thuds into his chest. For damage,
He's taken like 8 damage so far.
actually.
She found a
Oh,
20...
how many-
Actually.
I can't believe she found a 20-pound piece of cobblestone to throw.
Yeah,
Yeah.
who does that?
It was like a cobblestone she like pried out of the ground and chucked at him. Like two-handed.
And it still only did the 1d6 minus
Yeah. It's hard to throw things. It's a rock, not like a weapon.
1.
Let's see. So you... Oh, God, he ran at her, knifed her. What is he going to do? That's not good. Alright, well, Raxus is busy punching him in the head. So he's going to step into the bottom
Well,
half
hold
of
on, you
Raxus'
skipped my
hex.
turn, didn't you?
No?
Oh, that's... No, that's... Yeah, no. Victoria's turn. Now Now the drunk's, then yours. Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to get me all confuzzled.
Well, it's because I would go, then
Confuzzled.
Dorth would go, then Victoria would go.
So he's going to try and stab you, as he seems
Alright.
inclined to do. The real question is where he's stabbing you.
Oh,
He's not very
he's at,
inventive, is he?
he's at the side, right? So Raxus gets a minus thing.
No, Raxus was looking at him.
Alright.
Yeah, I was looking at him. And he
You can't-
backed up. Right?
Yeah, he has to step into his hex, so he's easily in the
Okay.
front arc right now.
Okie dokie.
Where are my hit tables?
Everywhere.
There.
Just, if he tries to stab me, doesn't matter where.
No, but it does matter where.
Yeah.
Alright, he's going for
Just ask Victoria.
roll,
He's going for the
minus
balls?
2 for no minus.
Go for the groin. Go for the
No,
groin.
he's going for an
Is
arm.
that what I just
You're
heard?
going to go home.
The
Alright,
the
he's gonna stab your right
will
arm.
be quite upset.
Okay.
with the determined attack for +4. To offset his
So-
shock of 2 and the
So
-2
it's
to hit the
armor.
arm. So got skill 14. Poof! Into your arm.
Yeah.
I try and parry with my right arm.
Okay.
All right.
You're not
Okay.
going to dodge.
And I am going to... No, I'm not going to retreat, because that would leave Victoria open. So,
You're finally manning up after you lose all your
Yeah.
protection.
yeah, basically. I don't want to get...
This I do not understand.
All right.
Because he's clearly going for her, so after... I'm just going to fucking defend her, like a true man, and go
All right,
out
so you're going to try and parry.
with my right arm, correct. Which
all
is,
right.
as you said, large enough that it could break this dagger.
Uh-huh.
Wait,
What
that's
is-
if he parries. That's if he attacks and no, sorry, that's if you attack and he parries with his dagger, not the other way around.
Okay.
Do you still wish to use your arm?
Yeah, fuck it.
All right.
Yes, fuck it. Jeez.
Fuck the arm.
Yes.
So
Like, it'll make it really confusing for this dagger.
It's a dagger. It doesn't think. How can it be
Let's see.
confused?
It's gonna get confused.
I don't think you know what daggers for.
It's gonna be super.
all right. So your what is your
I
dex?
think Raxus is confused.
11.
All right, which becomes 5. So you have a parry of 8.
Okay.
Right, you're not retreating.
No, that's cool. Well,
Just
he's attacking me on this turn, so I guess I can just readjust. So I will back off.
All right, so you have a parry of 9.
I parry it.
All right, you managed to like arm sweep it out of the way.
Yeah.
Raxus.
Can I like go over here and attack?
It would have to be a move and attack, which limits your skill to 9 or -4, whichever is worse.
Can I like 5-foot step into
You
here?
can take a step and attack, or you can take half of your move directly towards him and all-out attack.
I'll do that then. I guess I'll just charge him.
All right.
Like, you know how like those machines that kind of like whirlwind both their arms? Not
Yeah.
machines, but like those toys that kind of like
Yeah.
whirlwind. That's kind of what I'm aiming
All right.
to
So
do.
what all-out attack are you using?
Double attack. Both. Oh man, if I didn't take the negative, I'd would use one arm per attack, but I know I take penalties, so I'm just
Yeah.
gonna use my right arm for both attacks. But then, if we're thinking about the cinematic experience,
Yeah. It might be that like
Oh.
your right arm does the actual damage, but your left arm is used to support it or something.
sure.
It's brawling is a full body experience. You get everything. from it.
A different full body experience that I was marketing.
You were hoping for at the end of this night.
Yeah.
All right, both of the torso.
Yeah.
All right.
And since no, he just did a normal attack to me,
Mhm.
so they might be able to.
18.
So one of those
One hits. All right.
Is he going to attempt to parry it with his dagger?
That's right. He did. Yeah, he has to actually.
attack last turn.
Did
No,
he?
he did not load attack. No, he
No,
didn't.
he did. Yeah,
it
he
was
determined attack. You're right.
At your
You
own
are
Oh
right.
yeah, he did.
To offset the penalties of his shock.
So I just punch him.
Yeah, you just thunk.
God, I might not die in this fight. God damn it. Holy shit.
crap! Oh my
Well
god.
then.
Oh my god. All right, it's only 4. It's not a major wound. All right.
It's okay, guys. It's only 4.
Victoria leans like, she kind of like grabs her throat and like leans over and is like trying to stop the bleeding.
Great. Being useless as ever. Dumb bitch.
The
Wow.
drunk.
Okay.
So we'll see if he remains conscious. Oh god, no.
Oh yes!
Oh
I'm gonna
god, no.
And then the second assassin comes out of nowhere.
I'm going to the mountain this guy right now.
Oh,
And if any of you guys know what that is, like, I'm
Yeah, you're going to
wait.
squeeze his head into
Aha!
the pot.
Never mind. No, shit, is it when you're brought to 0 or negatives? This is
It's 0.
important. I think
When
it's
you're brought to
exactly
0.
I'm pretty sure
brought to
it's
0.
We played with
Double
0.
check this. Yeah, I got
Because remember
yeah,
how
it's
checking, rechecking,
you had to roll and stuff?
0. So yeah, he like stumbles back after you whirlwind him in the chest and just thunk, dead weights his like back. Like you know how you like fall back into a pool,
Yeah.
like arms like going loose.
Oh, nice. Okay.
He does that, but poof onto the cobblestone.
All right.
Medic!
the cobble pool.
In the
Medic!
distance, you hear like faint boots and people yelling.
I don't care. This guy's dying before they get here.
So it's
Victoria like is like like kind of stumbling around, trying to hold her neck in.
All right, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna.
Oh, that's all right.
You gonna stomp his face in?
No, I'm getting down, like over his body and pushing both my thumbs into his eye socket.
All right, yeah, you.
Yeah, I'm crushing his brain.
Yeah, it takes maybe 5 or 10 seconds, but yeah, you kill him.
Yeah.
5 or 10 seconds.
Meanwhile,
And then he
Victoria,
turns around and Victoria's lying on the ground.
Yeah,
And now I'm going to help Victoria.
I feel like. Let me 1 moment. I gotta look up what bleeding's like to the neck, because I'm pretty sure it has.
I'm pretty sure it's just every 30 seconds instead of every minute.
Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do it here.
Every 30 seconds, so it hasn't even been 1 for Victoria yet.
Surprisingly close.
And I'm gonna go rush over and help her.
You're gonna rush over and help her after you do something.
Oh yeah, after I, smash.
Victoria's
Just
bleeding on the
let me
ground,
take care
and
of this
that's all
unconscious
right. I gotta go kill this guy first.
Yeah. That's
Let's see. Cutting, impaling, and piercing attacks to the neck cause severe blood loss, even if they don't hit veins or arteries. Make bleeding rolls every 30 seconds at -2.
Yeah.
And how much damage? She took 8 damage to the neck originally.
No, it was like 4
4.
damage.
Yeah, but impaling.
Yep.
No?
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't
Impaling
impaling.
has normal modifier to the neck.
Yeah,
Because-
Impaling has
impaling
a
damage
modifier.
is ×2.
Not to the
But I
neck.
thought he
Yeah.
didn't have impaling.
Impaling damage is always ×2. It can be better in other places.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it didn't get its neck modifier.
No, well, there is no neck modifier. It's just ×2 at the neck. But she took 8, which I think also makes. I think she's at a -3 to her health in terms of bleeding.
Okay.
Because she also takes the -2 from this.
Yeah. Let me double
Mm-hmm.
check this.
Oh god.
Yeah, at -5
Die.
per 5 or -1 per 5 HP lost. So she's at -3 every 30 seconds when she tries to stop the bleeding.
Alright.
So it's been about 20 since she has been stabbed
Alright.
now. What do you do?
I'm going to rip up some of this dude's clothing and use it to bandage her.
Alright, so you begin ripping off bandages. Give me a
Yeah.
dex roll.
Oh,
Hold on, I just
gosh.
gotta strip this guy of his clothing.
I failed by 2.
You mangle it. You just get you get chunks of cloth but no strips.
And how
Alright,
long
well,
does
I'm
that
gonna
take
keep
him?
doing it until I...
She bleeds for a point.
Oh.
Bleeds for a point.
Shit. Oh, shit. Man.
Oh man, I hope.
got
I
to
sure
be
hope
some
if
cloth
And yeah, she
Anyway.
stumbles over to you and stumbles to her knees, and it's like gripping at her throat.
Alright, then
What? I can't see anything.
I just continue ripping up, trying to get scraps from this dude.
Give me another dex check.
How are
Oh,
your fine
man.
clothes right now?
Oh, man.
Nothing.
Oh,
You finally
no.
rip
Jeez.
off his shirt. There's cloth armor underneath, and you're trying to pull at it, and it's just padded, and you can't rip up anything.
Just
Alright.
take off his
You
clothes.
see his dagger lying nearby, and you grab that and start
Yes,
cutting
because
chunks
that's
off.
gonna help.
I was about to say.
Oh, it'll help the next roll, though.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll make another one.
All right. No luck. You start trying to cut with the dagger. It's a pointed dagger. It doesn't have edges of any real sort. It's like a spike.
Shit.
It's very nice though.
Great.
If only
That's
Hilo
ornate.
was nearby.
Whatever. Another one. Okay,
All right. You finally rip off something that's
There we
useful as a
go.
bandage.
How
from,
long did
the,
that
The
take?
strap up 30 seconds. That
Ah.
holds his belt together. Not his belt, his armor to his waist.
Uh-huh.
And she dribbles blood onto the ground desperately.
I attempt to bandage her up. I don't have any skill in this.
All
I
right.
like how he hasn't called for help.
Oh, I heard... Oh, yeah, I scream for help. I'm screaming for help.
You begin screaming for help now.
Okay, fine. Whatever. And I'm bandaging her
You
while
may
screaming
have to,
for
but,
help.
like,
Doing that.
Yeah. Let me see.
What's it, like, IQ minus 4, I assume?
5. Let me see. First aid. This is the thing. This is the ability to patch up, so it's IQ minus 4, but there are equipment modifiers.
And I'm using just random ass.
Improvised equipment is -2.
So I have, like, a -6 to my imprint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Can I
makes-
take time to improve this?
You can. Each use takes 1 minute, though.
Fuck.
So Raxus, you have an IQ of 10, which means you need a
Crit to...
4 or a 3.
Oh my god.
What do you do?
Do I lose the bandages each attempt?
No, you can continue reusing them.
Okay, then I'm going to just hope I crit.
All right, she makes 2
And I'm
bleeding
screaming
rolls.
for help this entire time.
Oh, she is
Yeah.
going to die.
She bleeds out for 2 more points. As you're trying to like bandage her, she passes out in your arms.
Fuck.
Her blood is on your hands.
So can you like give me a small like description of the way this road goes and where I'm hearing the noise from?
Yes. So let's see. You are in the Charger District. The noise you are hearing is over. All right. So you guys are probably about here. She like lives down here. The party was like up here, right? So you guys had to like bypass a road closure because that cart was in the way. You didn't actually see it, but like there's a road closure on the main road, so you like cut off, and you're there out, and you hear movement like on the main road. It's maybe like a minute's run away.
Fuck. A minute's run. I pick her up and run her off to the main road. Then.
All right, she weighs.
Like I'm totally unencumbered right now, so.
Yeah. Well, you're still gonna be encumbered with a person of some sort. She weighs
I'm
more
the
than
guilt
20
of
pounds.
letting her get stabbed. That's pretty heavy too.
Yeah.
I trusted you.
What? I was unarmed. Like
You didn't even try and punch the guy for about 5 seconds.
a grand total of 2 seconds. I'm sorry, there were 2 seconds where I didn't.
She weighs 140 pounds.
Okay.
Minus blood.
Minus some
139. What
You
is
should
140
probably
lower your
figure out how much
speed
blood
to?
you want.
140.
Yeah.
Hold on. It might.
Makes you medium.
I think so.
I'm looking right now. Which lowers your move by 2.
Yeah. All right.
From
So
5 to 3, right?
yeah,
All right.
5.25 to 3.
So what would be a minute run is now a minute and a half to get kind of to the populated side of town.
Shit.
This is so unfortunate because on the random encounter table, you rolled literally nobody nearby.
Oh, great.
Shit.
So she has to make 3 more rolls,
Don't die.
one of which she passes.
Yay!
Does that
She's
stop the bleeding
7.
completely?
She doesn't bleed for that 30 seconds. If she makes 2 more consecutively, it stops.
Oh, but she has a 7.
Bleeds.
No fucking.
She
Yeah.
doesn't bleed.
She crit.
Yay!
I don't think
Crit.
crits do anything.
Oh,
She
no.
only loses 1 hit
no.
point.
When you crit, don't you stop bleeding completely?
I will double check. It's important.
I
It's
vaguely
very
Which is
remember that.
important because I would like her to return alive.
I mean, it would
Yeah,
be
I'm
nice.
sure if she doesn't
For
return
Belrill's
alive,
sake
you
as
won't
much as-
return alive.
Nice.
God damn it, where's bleeding?
Listen, Max, I'm sure Belrill would like to have his brother alive as well.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I'm sure Rakkus would like to keep Belrill alive. I told you he was collateral for this mission.
On a critical
did you?
success, the bleeding stops completely.
Told you.
Wow.
Belrill gets to live.
Then, do I see the bleeding stop?
No, it's like, blood. Here's the thing people don't realize until you see somebody who's like really badly hurt. Blood looks like a lot of blood, no matter how much
Oh.
there is.
Alright.
So she's still like oozing blood and plasma. Interiorly, inside herself. Most of the bleeding
Internally.
has stopped. Internally, thank
The
you.
word is internally.
No,
Alright.
interiorly, we're doing Renan.
Interiorly. God,
So
I swear English is my native language. But she's still like oozing blood, and her neck is just coated, and her clothes are coated, and you're coated in blood.
all right. So I'm at the main road now.
Yeah, you like run up. She's like in your arms.
Is there anybody here?
Yeah, you see a number of people running past you with buckets.
Fuck.
Oops.
I kind of
My
like
bad.
lie her down and tie her up with, or not tie her up. I
Now is not a time for your fetishes.
to make a bandage
Oh my god.
out of
I
my
nearly
body.
fucking choked.
Out of like I with the bandages I take some like an extra like minute to like 1 extra modifier to see if I can get these bandages on.
Give me a roll.
No.
Nope.
You stumble, like you fumble with them, and a number of people come over to like help, and they start asking you what's happening.
I was escorting her down the charges ward when a drunkard pulled a knife on us.
Yeah, a number of
Knife,
people,
a dagger.
trying to help. Eventually you get an effective bandage wrapped around her neck, and like a
Okay.
tourniquet. She stopped bleeding, luckily.
Yeah.
Holy crap, that could have just killed her immediately.
Now, once she's bandaged, I thank all the people that helped, and
She gets 1 hit point back, surprisingly enough.
Okay. I take her to the apartment where the rest of the party is.
Alright, a number of people offer to, like, call the guard. And to, like, find the drunk.
Yeah, the drunk is dead, but you can find his body somewhere in the Chargers district.
Alright, so you just leave his body there, you don't worry about it?
I don't worry about it.
Okay. So yeah.
You'll just get arrested for murder later.
Whatever. I go to the party's apartment.
All right.
So no one's gonna be there.
You're leaving her by herself?
No,
No, I'm taking her.
That would be hilarious. You just walk away. My job is done.
Yes.
No, I'm taking.
And then the other assassin came.
All right. Yeah, you march off. There, you get there eventually. Actually, would you roll me another 3d6 and 2d6?
Oh, come on, man.
And the second assassin appeared.
It's so funny.
What?
Good job.
Unless you
God.
my God, you get a 7.
32.
7 and 11.
Oh, actually, yeah.
7-11.
You're like
7-11.
carrying her down the streets when you hear faintly in the distance, ding ding, ding ding, ding ding, and it gets louder. And
He's ready.
eventually you hear somebody yelling, "Fire! Fire! Fire!
Yeah, whatever.
Fire in the Crown District! Fire! Fire!" And a guy like runs past you, ringing this bell, ding ding, ding ding, fire! Fire! And runs past you.
And you just hear the cannons start
12
going.
o'clock and all's well.
Anyway, I'm gonna continue heading to the apartment.
Yeah, it takes you a long time to like carry her there,
That's
but
fine.
eventually you dump her.
I don't dump
You,
her. What?
you like carry her to the front door.
They weren't even dating.
Did it?
Thanks.
They went
Yeah,
to a
I
party
kind of
together.
like bang my leg on the door. I don't attempt to drop her.
Yeah, it's probably about midnight right now.
Doesn't matter. I'm kicking the door.
I'm awake.
There's a bunch of banging at the door.
I'll open it, I guess.
Yeah, you see Victoria covered in blood with a bandage wrapped around her neck. Raxus covered in blood. And covered in a number of knife wounds, I believe. Oh, Raxus, you're bleeding.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh wait, am I bleeding? I just took a knife wound or two. It's.
Yeah, this is important. All right,
Oh, shit.
so let's see. It was.
Are we actually just gonna retcon the entire thing?
4. Yes, you haven't traveled anywhere yet. You're still. This is right after you started. You tried to bandage her. So give me 3 health rolls.
But Danny, adrenaline. He can
Yeah,
just take
adrenaline,
one now
Danny.
and claps.
No.
God
Let's see
damn
if
it,
you
Penny.
bleed out on the way.
So there's a 10, which makes it.
All right. You didn't. Did you take more than 5 points of damage?
No, I didn't.
All right.
Yes, he did, but would.
Right.
No,
I mean, the 5
I
points
did,
is modified
but-
like penetrating damage.
Yeah.
Okay. No, you're good then. One more.
That one fails.
Ooh, you bleed by 1 point of damage. If that had succeeded, you would have stopped bleeding completely.
All right, whatever. I'm just.
Well,
I'm
this
gonna
is only
continue with
10.
my work as I'm bleeding. So
Yes,
that's
this is the point you finished tying a bandage around her, and you realize like you've been cut. This is probably the first time since the fight you noticed it.
Oh, but I'm on the main street.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So she's bandaged. She's fine.
Yes,
But
and then
there
you
are
like
people
look
still
down
around
and
me?
you've been stabbed, and this is the first point you realize it.
All
You're,
right.
like,
and
looking
the,
down,
but the people are still around me at this point.
Yes.
I asked if somebody else has another bandage because I'm stabbed.
Yeah. There's like that once again, like kind of fight stuff. They're like, "Oh Jesus, you're dying too."
Yeah. So do I
that's-
eventually just get a bandage also?
Well, let's see if anybody knows first aid in the crowd.
God damn.
8 or less, yes.
I mean,
Nobody knows first aid. Eventually, somebody does produce makeshift bandages.
How long does that take, though?
Not a minute.
If it's eventually.
Holland, shut up. No, they didn't.
No,
There
they
was a-
stop because there's a dude dying here. There are other people dying over there. This one's closer.
no, I meant that's why you couldn't find anyone who had first aid.
Oh yeah, that's a good point actually.
Anyway, so
Yeah, you're like given a bandage. Probably people start trying to bandage you. Do you just let them?
yeah,
Okay. See if random peasants can bandage you.
Go, peasants, go!
Nope.
No.
Would you roll me a health roll?
that's pretty bad.
No dice. You
Oh.
bleed for 1 point of damage.
All right,
The peasants continue trying to bandage you. They've got you like lying down next to Victoria now as they try and wrap this tourniquet around your torso.
Giggity.
Roll 20 taking a long time.
Yeah. No.
Nothing. Roll me another health roll.
No.
For another point of damage. What are you at now?
I am at, taking all this damage, I am at 8.
Okay. They try again.
What's their actual skill in this? Because I might just be better at this.
They've got an IQ 10 as a crowd.
Okay, then never mind. We're about the same.
Yeah. And it's hard to apply bandages to yourself, which is why they're doing it.
Okay.
I don't think there's any actual penalty to it, but there probably should be. Noah,
God damn it.
give me another health roll.
No.
Bleed for another point of damage. Is there anybody in the crowd who's a doctor at this point? On an 8 or less, yes.
Can you give me like a 9 since it...
I bandage you.
Listen, all the doctors went to the fire, man.
Nothing.
I lose another point. Holy fuck, these rolls are bad.
Bandaging.
Come on,
It'd
peasants.
be funny if the fire is the reason why he's not getting any attention right now.
Probably is.
That's canon in my head.
They're
Alright, I
bandaged.
succeed a fucking roll.
Alright, if you
finally.
make 2 more, you stop bleeding.
Alright, well, hopefully they bandage
More
cut before that
bandaging?
happens.
Got a skill, but they need a 3 or a 4, actually. They're basically waiting for one of you to crit.
Or a 5. They need a 5.
Yes, a 5 would actually do, yeah.
Okay, well, they should roll
a
that.
5 fails. It has to be a 3 or a 4.
How? It's int -4.
But -2 for makeshift bandages.
Oh, yeah, so they would have to crit. So roll.
Oh dear.
You can do
If
it.
only Alan was here.
Okay.
If only the healer
Yeah.
was at the place where the people need to
nothing.
be healed.
Right?
I made it.
One more.
Bleed again.
One more Raxus.
You got a 50-50 chance. They do nothing useful.
No.
Ah!
I just
That's
realized
point of
this
damage.
party really needs a healer.
Yeah,
See,
Alvin is our
actually,
We
guys.
split the party, guys. What do you expect?
So yeah, they're like, you got like guys leaning on the wound trying to stop from bleeding, and there's like a moment where they like let up the pressure. There's a calm, and then it starts like gouting out of your like side again.
Damn it.
Like,
Okay.
oh Marith, Jesus, no, not Marith, Jesus, no, not Jesus, Marith. Dyslexia is difficult. Oh Marith,
Is there
Marith,
like
help
someone
him.
that's not actively bandaging me in the crowd, like a big burly dude? That,
Oh, there's believers of Merit in this crowd. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, totally. Marith's a big god.
Yeah.
What's that, Francini?
Is there like a dude in this crowd that could like get Victoria back to like an address that I gave him?
I don't know if you're really in a position to like give orders. You're like lying on the ground trying to stop yourself from bleeding.
Has he
Sure
not
that's
passed out
not
yet?
the first
No.
thing on your mind.
No, I still have quite a bit more health.
How much HP are you at now? 5?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
thanks.
an oddly familiar number.
Raxus, would you give me a health roll?
Oh,
You bleed out.
HP.
They don't bandage you.
No.
3.
Well,
All right. Let's see if there's anybody. Is there a doctor in the crowd yet? Oh my God, there's a doctor in the crowd.
that's a
Yeah.
doctor.
And I hate to break this to you, but they're not a doctor. They're a vet.
Seriously?
Yeah, vets are way more common than doctors.
Yeah,
Crowd
horses
is-
are more important than people.
But
Yeah.
does it help at least?
Horses are worth way
Yes,
more.
it does.
Oh yeah.
First aid is veterinary -4, but they obviously would have veterinary trained.
So is veterinary first aid minus? No, wait, no.
First
I'm
aid is
like
veterinary
vet.
-4.
12.
Yeah.
I'm hoping for like vet 20 right now.
No, they've got a skill of 13. Which gives
So
them
9.
Get a
first
9.
aid of 9, which becomes 7 with equipment modifiers.
9.
Isn't that even
They-
worse than, like,
Nothing.
oh,
The crowd has a skill of 4.
Fuck.
God.
Beat out by 1. The doctor attends to you and
Hello?
misses by 1.
Oh, man. Oh my
Taking
god.
8 points of bleeding damage.
How much?
Oh,
3 for crit failing.
Well,
I
good
thought it
job,
was
Max.
2.
but
No,
it was
Chris,
a valiant
crit
attempt.
fail.
Wait,
It was
no,
a-
yeah.
it was a valiant attempt,
All right.
Raxus.
Raxus, eventually you're going to fail a health check, so you pass out basically immediately. So we see, Raxus, you're like holding on, you like look over at Victoria, she's like stable, some people are tending to her, and then like everything just goes black. And so now we just roll, basically until you either die or survive.
Okay.
So the doctor sees to you,
God, this must be terrifying.
That you mean.
and fixes you up
There we
basically
go.
immediately.
Oh my
there we
god.
go.
That's what I hope.
You recover 1 hit point because somebody's tended to your
Okay,
shock.
so am I at 1 now?
Yes, but
Okay.
you do not awake
I
immediately.
get up and I fucking...
You do not.
You don't awake immediately because you've passed out.
How long?
That's what we've got to determine.
Okay, how do I roll?
Let me check.
God damn it! If he
And
just
how long
like
until
one
the
roll
poison
better,
sets
like,
in now?
God damn
Sorry?
it!
How long until the poison sets in now?
That's a good question.
That would be so BM if he had poison.
I mean, we've already
What
dealt with
assassin
poison.
doesn't bring poison?
That's true. Like this, I might just be dead now, and it's just GG.
Let's see. Crippling injuries? No, nothing was crippled, luckily.
Even though my torso was stabbed a bunch of times. Which...
Recovery. You get to make a health roll every hour.
Oh, fuck, really?
So,
Not really.
an hour passes. It's about 1 in the morning. Olin...
I don't make it.
Oh, don't even wake up. Cool. Olin, Nil, and Strega and Belril, you were waiting back at kind of the group headquarters in the Rosetune district. And Raxus hasn't come back.
Yeah.
You heard maybe 40 minutes ago a guy running through the streets proclaiming fire.
At that point, I think I would have nonchalantly gone over there to see my handiwork. Actually,
You're gonna nonchalantly walk over to a fire.
no.
That everyone
I'll
else is
go
just
the
running
I'm sure
towards.
there are people heading out there. I'll just.
Oh,
try
great! So you'll see us on the road, dead.
Hey, Neil,
or
do you want to? No,
nearly
you
dead.
definitely sleep.
Or will we? I'm gonna stay here and wait for Raxus. I'm assuming that since he's so late, he's just having a good time.
Yeah, so, like, Belril's sitting at
Wink.
your table, and just, like, he's just tapping his spear on the ground nervously.
Listen, he's fine. He's probably found someone.
Belril,
You know how your
you
brother
look, you look less shifty. Let's go.
is.
He gets like
Let's hear,
a
I mean,
boyish
I'm trying to find
smile.
Raxus.
Find Raxus.
Yeah.
I just realized
sure
I was
he'll be
muted.
Yeah.
Oh, Woozle, were you muted?
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh,
Did
that would
you
do it.
yeah. I just record some weird sounds, so I was trying to figure out how to get rid of it.
Nice.
Right?
Don't worry, Belril.
Cool.
The worst case scenario, he's dead.
Thanks for that.
Thanks. Olin, he says, yeah, no, I'll wait here.
okay.
Okay, I'll go with Holland then, I suppose.
Now stay with Belril.
Right.
Dangerous to go alone?
If we're looking for Raxus, that's...
What? No, I'm gonna go check out the fire.
Oh, never mind then.
I'm gonna sleep because I got training in the morning.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah, you
probably
guys
be
have
sleeping
training.
at
I
this
figured you'd be
time.
sleeping.
Cool. Strega goes to sleep. Belril keeps his vigil. Olin, you're going to sleep?
I'm gonna go check out the fire.
Olin's going to check out the fire. Nil's
Not
going.
one. Nil's going to sleep. Olin, you're
There you
going to
go.
check out the fire. Roll me
Yes.
3d6 and 2d6 as you explore the streets of Tayport.
Oh,
Come on, find him.
God damn it.
12. That,
You know, I rolled an 11 for the rogue, I think.
That wasn't the rogue you were rolling.
so yeah, really good or really bad.
Yeah, you, so you're heading along the streets. And yeah, there's a number of people out, way more people than would be out at this time of night normally. And a lot of people like talking. A cart heads like by you laden with, you see a number of chairs, a table, some chests and stuff. 2 horses are roped up to it. And as they're going past, the guy's just like yelling to the streets, "It's all burning down! Flee! Flee for your lives! It's all burning!" Like, each horse on to faster speeds.
I have to suppress a smile at this point. This is awesome.
Oh God.
Oh my god. All the connections I made tonight are dead.
I mean, that's not necessarily true.
And you continue on your way, Olin.
But like,
Yeah.
you're gonna burn down tables.
I didn't recognize chairs as ones from Guy Lass's house or anything,
No.
did I?
No.
Okay.
You know
That
what,
means
like-
like spread.
Yeah.
Awesome.
This city that has declared independence from the Empire, I feel like burning the city down is something that would be done by the Inquisition.
Oh no, where's the elf?
Oh yeah, dude, that would be totally awesome. If
So-
the Inquisition was behind it. And I
Uh,
just go back to the
Quite the
dump,
fire
like,
there.
Job done.
Olin,
get
yeah.
figured out.
You arrive, and yeah, the fire has jumped the street and consumed the 2 other wood buildings on the opposite side of the street.
Oh
Mhm.
my god.
But there's currently a like a fire break being dug in the road, and people have just abandoned that block. Like, it's like his house. The houses beside them have people like actively beating the fire out of the windows because they're stone walled. But the ones across the street, they've just abandoned them. They've dug fire breaks and they're just burning.
Oh my word.
But it's contained to like those 3 buildings. The one you
Is
burned
there,
down on
like-
purpose, and the 2 across the street.
Is there a crowd or is
Oh
everyone
yeah, yeah.
busy?
There's like a ton of people Most of them are running with buckets. Luckily, the aqueduct's nearby. So there's like wooden buckets like laden on carts, and basically anybody who's got like hands free every once in a while is passing buckets back and forth. In the corner, you see a bunch of guys who are like on the ground, just exhausted, drenched in sweat.
You did this, all in.
Mm. I think I'll just kind of,
I mean, he
I don't
knows
know,
he did
find
it.
somewhere where people aren't being active and take it all in.
All right, so you're just watching.
Yeah,
All right,
that's all I need to do.
take in the
Some
sight.
people just like to watch the world burn.
Watch the
Yeah.
world burn. How true.
I mean, if
You
I was
wanna
a
know
real
how I
dick,
got
I'd
these
find a
scars?
fight.
Would you give me a health roll?
Of course I would. I'd love to, Danny. And I don't make it, of
All
course.
right.
I really need to, like... I really
Oh,
need
wait a second. Because you recovered 1 HP, you awaken after 15 minutes. It's Victoria
Oh,
has to make
goddamn
health
it.
rolls.
Oh, then I just pick up Victoria and then I bring her home.
You wake up in somebody's house.
Oh.
Well, this is how you wanted the night to end, right?
Yeah, it's
Well-
like a wide bed. Like, you've been laying literally next to Victoria.
Oh, thank God.
Mhm.
Oh,
um,
giggity.
Yeah. You see, there's, like, lamplight outside of this, like, one room. Somewhere else, there's somebody with a lamp.
Okay. Do I survey the room. Is anyone in? Or
No.
Alright.
There's a, like, nightstand beside you. It's got, like, a metal candle holder with a candle in it. The candle is lit. There's, like, a drawer. There's a chair set at the foot of the bed. Victoria, you see, has been given a fresh pair of bandages, and on inspection, so have you. Your clothes are, like, drenched in blood and ruined.
Ah, so I couldn't even repair them.
So much
No,
for
you
that.
can't. In this day and age,
Well,
you can't
it's
really
not
get blood
easy.
out.
Ah,
You need
so,
hydrogen peroxide to do it well.
man, I have to like fucking buy $400 new fine clothes now. God damn it.
For
This
what?
This is why you don't. This is
To
why
go
we
to
can't have
parties
nice things,
And
Rex.
I have a contact that expects me to wear some decent amount of clothing.
Oh, that's true. I'm sure I'm...
And to fuck bitches and get money, you need to find clothes.
I don't
Right.
see any
No, you
mages
need to
or
be
anything.
likable.
Yeah, Danny.
Mhm.
I don't see any mages or anything helping with the fire effort, do I?
Not a one.
I should probably inquire
Oh,
as
mages help.
Yeah.
Sorry, inquiring to why?
Yeah, I'll go and ask
Yeah,
why.
don't they have a mages
Nobody
guild?
has time for you just like
Isn't-
asking, why isn't this specific part of
No,
the city
I-
helping?
Go over to the men who are all exhausted.
They're like asleep or passed out.
Oh, well, in that case...
Right next to the fire.
No,
Don't
like they passed out because they were working next to the fire. Like they passed out from heat exhaustion, and so people have dragged them off to the side. Or they passed out from overexertion.
Okay, I'll just sit back and watch the show. I'm fine then.
Danny.
Uh-huh.
So when I see there's nobody in the room, I like get up and try and find somebody.
Oh yeah, your side hurts like hell.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, the bed like creaks. You're sitting on the wall side, so you'd have to like crawl over Victoria.
That's fine.
He's like, okay, yeah, you like stumble over. You're moving at half speed
Okay.
because you're injured,
Yeah, whatever.
and you like stagger to the doorway.
Can you imagine us carrying Victoria while wounded?
Yeah.
What? I mean, it's
Wouldn't
gonna
this-
happen.
Wouldn't that
so.
pain be really unbearable for you?
Oh,
What if you
yeah.
pass out in the
It's
street
still
again and get hit by a
character,
car?
though. So-
You
Like-
see a man standing in the next room, which is like kind of a long rectangle. He's standing in
Yeah.
front of a basin of water, and he's cleaning off what appear to be bloody tools.
I greet him.
Turns around. Ah, you're awake.
Yes, I am. Thank you for giving me a bed to sleep on while I have been unconscious.
He looks back at the basin. He says, "Cow, similar."
All right.
His voice is heavily accented.
Okay.
You can't place it.
All right. Well, I thank you. I'm just gonna take her and head back home. I wanna sleep in my own bed.
He turns,
You don't
shakes his hand. No, stay. No,
Why would he
Good.
shake his hand?
like you know
Shake
when you
his
like
hand
wave
off.
it back and forth, like saying no, no, no.
Okay.
I'm
Why-
sorry. There
why
are
would you
people
best
that are
work?
going to be concerned about me. I have to leave.
He says no. And he like motions to his neck. And he spouts out a word in some other language.
Yes,
Bleeding,
I know.
lots. No
Yes,
leave.
I know. I'm aware she's bleeding.
No
a lot,
leave.
But I will be fine. I know someone who can take care of her.
Oh,
Would you give me
whoops.
like a persuasion roll?
Does diplomacy or fast talk help?
Diplomacy would work.
What about fast talk?
Are you trying to
would
lie
be
to
for
him?
lying.
No, I'm not.
Then just diplomacy.
Alright.
You take a -3 though.
Why?
He doesn't speak your language very well.
Yeah.
Well, I do have voice and charisma and...
So
Yeah,
you can
but-
yell at him really loudly in a language he doesn't
No, it
understand.
just
So,
helps. I succeed. Fuck you all.
All right.
Wow. Okay.
You
Harsh.
guys are being so mean. Like, just yelling at
I haven't
me.
even said anything.
Shut up, Strega.
Strager's done nothing this entire
let's-
game, this entire session. I don't think.
Yeah, I
aside
haven't been
from
doing
walk home with
anything.
Belril.
Yeah,
that's
I've just
true.
been telling Belro you're eminent, like.
Now
this
you know
device.
how I felt this gaming, guys. When I did nothing.
You
Yeah.
made many walls and then passed
But he was
out
so
for
great at
weeks.
doing nothing.
He nods and thinks. Okay. He says, "Moment." And he opens like the door, and you feel like the chill of the outside air come in. He says, "Here, come here tomorrow. I check."
Okay.
He's
Nods.
gonna ask for a check. He wants you to pay him.
Alright. So then I take Victoria and slowly stumble to the house.
And he looks at you. Be mindful.
Okay,
Yeah,
now roll
dangerous.
3d6 and 2d6.
Same.
Yes,
I like
actually.
I kind
You
of like
actually have to make an
slightly
encounter
bow
roll.
with Victoria in my arms, like thank you for your kindness.
He nods.
And I go back to the apartment, the group apartment. Actually,
Roll
should I?
3d6 and 2d6.
Actually, no. I go to Victoria's
Wait, can Gaiman
apartment.
actually? Wait, sorry, no. Can he actually manage this in this condition?
Yeah.
This
Very
character?
slowly.
Yeah, he's really slow.
Yeah, I'm really slow, but I head back to Victoria's apartment since she's not bleeding or anything.
Sorry for having flashbacks. The last time somebody wasn't bleeding. Waking up in the morning and they're dead.
Well, I'm gonna be with her. later.
So roll me 3d6 and 2d6, would you?
God damn it, Danny! Don't do this to me again. Don't play with my heart.
Hey, you're the one
That
who's
was
like,
the
I'm just gonna
doctor's job.
11?
pull this tromp
four.
around.
That's okay.
And I'm paying like a lot of attention now. I'm not.
Oh
I'm not
yeah,
letting-
you as you head out, yeah, you run into a rally. It's somebody who's yelling into the crowd, calling for volunteers. It looks like this fire is still going.
I pass them. I don't
Yeah.
care.
Okay, cool. Eventually, yeah, you stumble up. It's about 3 in the morning. Does Victoria wake up?
I was about to give you a time. I was going to head back.
Right. Yeah. So you like stumble into the door and like it's closed. You fish around her pockets eventually and find a key. She doesn't have pockets. She's wearing a dress.
I'm fine.
We're not going to worry about where.
Yeah.
And you
Oh
open the door.
god. Oh god,
And
Danny.
her handbag, obviously.
Under the rock near the door. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
you
Sure.
you
Of
take
course.
the door down.
It's
Of
under
course.
something. Whatever.
She swallowed the key.
With
And you
But,
are able to get inside.
okay. I
You
lay
got
her
one
on
snack.
What do you?
I lay her on the I put her down on her bed.
Okay.
And then is there like a couch?
No, there are a few chairs you could put together.
Okay. I put like 2 chairs, and I don't go to sleep. I just every 15 or 20 minutes I check her pulse and stuff.
Yeah, in actually like the first time you go to do that, she stirs slightly. And like her eyes flicker open. She mumbles out a few words, maybe where?
Sleep. You
She
should
nods,
sleep.
and her
Don't
eyes
be-
close, and she passes out for the night.
And if they
Would you give me a will check at -4?
for what?
Stay awake during the night.
Oh no. If she does that, I was about to say I'm just gonna go to sleep.
Oh, okay,
That's
cool.
good.
Good for it, or good on that. You go to bed.
In these like chairs.
God damn it.
In his really nice blood-soaked torn
Yeah.
clothes.
Well, no,
You guys
they
are
gave-
both
Sleeping
a
in
mess.
uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Mark off 4 fatigue points actually in the morning.
And I lock the door before I go to sleep.
All right, there's a bar. That's all you get.
On the
Yeah,
bright side, you
but-
can make a health check to recover 1 hit point.
You can make a health check in the morning.
Yay.
Oh, it's looking Victoria actually. Missed a die, but you know,
So I make that health check.
you do.
That's 2d. Oh, I see.
Victoria fails. She does not recover anything.
It's fine.
Anybody else who has to make health checks tonight? Go
No.
for it.
Danny,
No.
question.
Yes.
So, is the fire going to be put out within 4 hours?
When would that be? It'd be like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Shit. Well, I rolled a d4 to see how many hours I'd stay watching it for.
All right. Around 6 o'clock in the morning, it's clear that it's under control.
Okay.
A number of
does-
people were like recruited throughout the night to join bucket lines, and to do whatever possible. But yeah, it was limited to this area.
Does Olin just like kick some like wood or whatever close to the fire? Just
Just start chucking stuff in when nobody's looking.
Yeah.
Scumbag pyro.
just kind of like waving it to like fan the fire.
Tempting, but I think I'd get in trouble.
Probably.
You think?
I mean, well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Do you think it was worth a shot?
I don't know if you're
You're the one
pyromaniac-
that would have to
Yeah, you'd have to decide if that's something you wanted to do, but
roll for it.
I'm not stupid. I just
Yeah, I
really
think
enjoy fire.
just enjoying it, I think, would be enough. You don't have to like
Okay.
encourage destruction.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, you
I
might
mean,
even
maybe
feel
if it
bad
was
that
right
it's
next to Dick's house.
you might even feel bad that it spread to houses you didn't intend to.
Maybe.
I
mean,
You don't have to feel like that.
fine.
At
Some
least it
people
was
might
a
feel like
good
that.
fire.
I don't really care.
All right. Morning comes.
I go
Victoria sleeps for a long time. Raxus, what do you do?
I just guess there isn't much to make food in her house, is there?
Do you search it?
Not like going into like things that shouldn't be, but just like scan around the room.
Doesn't look like she has much food on hand.
All right, then I just check her pulse and continue.
Still alive.
Okay, then I chill there.
All right. Nil, Olin, you get back eventually.
Mhm.
Nil, you wake up. Strega, you wake up. You find Belril's asleep at the table.
Oh, Belril. Silly Belril.
Um,
I'll wake him up and I'll drag him with us to Victoria's house to see if they are there.
All right. Yeah, you guys head off. And you find what you find. Oh, I should change the date.
And it's a locked door.
What
That's
day
all
of the
they
week
find.
is it?
It was. Let's see. It's the 5th now. Yesterday was the 24th of what is equivalent to 2012.
Hey man, you can't say that. It's 2012.
Let's see. October 24th, 2012. What was it?
Hang on, I'm scrolling
What
back
day
on
of the
my
week
calendar.
was it? Thank you.
It was a Wednesday.
It was a Wednesday yesterday.
Correct.
So don't they have like work and stuff?
Ow, bollocks.
I don't think anybody has a job.
Yeah, no, we
I-
kind
I-
of
That was
wait to
essentially
go.
my question. When can I roll for a job?
After you spend a week looking for one.
And don't they like
Oh.
have? Doesn't
Hmm.
Olin and stuff have?
Strega, you have training.
Yeah.
So you go to do that?
Mhm.
All right. You head off to your teacher, who's a master of the billhook.
Senpai?
The bill hook.
Yep.
What?
It's a type of weapon.
Yeah, it's
It's a
a
close- it's a-
it's a polearm.
Yeah, it's
One
one
arm
that
that he also uses is a two-handed sword for some reason.
So that's the thing. Cool. Other than that, Neil and Olin, you guys arrive at Victoria's house.
Yeah, I'd
Does
wake up
Valro
about
come with?
noon because I need 6 hours.
Oh, that's right. All right. Neil, what do you do with your morning then?
I wake up Belgril and I ask him if he wants to come to Victoria's house to see if they're there.
Yeah, when he wakes up and he realizes he's right there. When he's realizing, God damn it, when he realizes that he's fallen asleep. There we go. He wakes up suddenly. Yeah. What? Yeah, let's go. And he kind of like rubs the sleep from his eyes, grabs his spear, realizes that it's wrong to bring a spear out in public. He's like lying there.
Okay, then we go.
Yep.
Okay, I suppose I get to the door uneventfully.
Door's locked. Yeah. You're traveling.
knock
to the
on it.
district.
Victoria!
Raxus, you
Raxus?
hear this.
Who is it?
It's Nil and Belgril.
Alright, I slowly approach the door.
Belria, are you in there?
I ready
Yeah,
my
I
sword.
Okay.
don't realize how much you could
As
be
soon as
acting out
Belril
right
says something, I unhitch the door and I open it.
Yeah.
You, sir, are weak. Okay,
What? You didn't... What?
And you see Raxus in his current state, covered in blood. Some of it his, some of it someone else's.
What the hell happened to you, Raxus?
All right, guys, come in. I need to close the door and lock it behind me. There's some things I need to explain.
Okay.
You don't really
I'm
start.
assuming he just explains everything then.
Yeah, I explain things.
Okay. Things explained.
Huzzah!
I'm just waiting here until Victoria wakes up.
Okay,
Yeah,
super
she's
cool. I'll
asleep.
leave.
She
I'll
probably
leave
wakes
Belra
up
here
partway
with
through
you.
your
I assume he wants to stay.
story.
And then I'll head off to my brawling training.
Okay, have fun in training.
Okay, bye.
I assume
And
Belra
then I'm
will
gone.
stay with me.
Yeah.
All right, I give him one of the chairs I was using as a bed.
Yeah. He like basically asks you to recount the story, just to have something to talk about.
Yeah, I just recount the story, and but I kind of like make it more cinematic for him. Like I wave my arms and punch him right in the jaw.
Make a fast talk
and then
roll.
I smashed his head in, and his blood
Give me
now
an
stains.
orator roll.
A what?
An orator roll.
Does my voice help with this?
It does.
Like, it's not good.
Let's see. What'd you get?
Or, like, why can't there just be like a
Yeah.
storyteller instead
That's-
of?
Orating is like public, not public speaking. Like
Oh, then I have public speaking +2.
might orate. Is it oration in this? Maybe they combine that with.
I use my fast talk skill.
Because he is full of
it's,
shit.
it's a story, not a lie, though.
Well, it's pretty lie.
It's
Like,
an embellishment.
It's an embellished story.
Yeah, that's why they default to each other. So I gotta look this up.
all right. Because I have a lot
It
of.
might just be acting.
I also have public speaking, leadership, charisma, law.
Do any of those help you with people who are trying to stab people you're protecting?
Nope.
Not really,
Mhm.
but I do have a really big suit of armor, which didn't help at all.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does fall under public speaking. Yeah,
Oh,
such
does-
as punning
okay.
and storytelling.
So then that works. That's like a plus. That's a success by 2.
Cool. Yeah, you tell a good story. He's impressed.
Yeah.
Victoria wakes up probably around noon, at the same time as Olin, actually.
Cool.
Yeah, she just kind of stumbles, or like just kind of lies in bed, asks for an explanation.
All right, and I recount how after she like kind of fell off, I got bandaged. I ferried her to the main road, got her bandaged up, and then fell unconscious.
All right.
Like a
Much
true
less
hero.
glorious. Yeah. Well, hey, I saved the day, kinda.
Eh,
You saved part of the night.
I
be
saved
honest.
the party. This was.
I
part
made
of
the
it.
night day.
So, Nil, you went to your brawling training for the day?
Yep.
All right. Raxus. Let's see. So Strega and Strega and Nil are off at training.
And when she wakes up, I tell her to, if she can, like, if she can move, to, like, get dressed. We have somewhere to go. That's
Actually,
pretty urgent.
You can.
That's pretty.
Like, I'll just carry her there, but, like, to get herself dressed. Cause
She moves as fast as you do.
okay, so then she can get herself dressed.
Yeah.
She's pretty
Actually, she
hurt.
would move
I don't
faster,
think she
wouldn't she?
can get herself dressed.
As a gentleman, I cannot.
Damn right.
No, she's good. Yeah, she gets up. She puts on. It's literally like just hunting clothing now. She's got nothing fancy for this.
All right, then I tell her we have a very worried man looking for us, so we should go find him.
She kind of like looks outside. What time is it?
It's noon. About noon.
Oh God, we have the meeting.
That'll have to wait. It won't take us very long. We're just gonna go over to this man's house, talk for 5 minutes, go over to the apartment so I can get all my armor, and then we'll go.
Armor.
It's like 2 hours to get across town in your current condition. Probably more actually.
To get to the apartment,
To
2
get
hours.
to the Crown District again.
so we would have to like just go back to our house. Actually, no.
So from where you are, it's 2 hours to the Crown District. It's probably like 30 minutes to back to where your stuff is.
What about to the man's house?
It's on the way
To back to our house? Or
to the
Crown?
Crown District rather. Because this is being held in the main keep. It's like a public
Right.
hearing by the Duke. Baron? Duke? Duke.
Can I
We
get
don't have that witness.
to the apartment and back to the Crown District in time?
No, you'd be an hour late because you're moving slowly.
All right, then. I'm just going to go to the Crown District with Victoria.
All right, you are covered in blood.
That helps our case, actually.
Does it? Does it really?
Well, because, like, Richard obviously has sent this assassin.
But you killed him
was it
before he
Richard?
could confess, you idiot.
That's true. I'm covered in blood, but, like, I don't... Do I... ask Victoria if she has, like, an extra set of clothes that I could wear. Or a cloak or something.
She probably has a shirt that kind of fits you, although it's probably it'd be way too small.
Danny, what time of day is it?
Yeah,
doesn't
I'm
have a
7
spare
feet
dress?
tall.
What time of day is it?
Yeah.
Noon.
So I've
I-
just
that's
woken
up,
up with
so-
no one around me, basically.
Yes.
Yep. You're all alone.
I'm all alone.
This is gonna be weird.
Alone, all
But,
in.
oh, no, Belrill's shirt would be too small also. Damn it.
Belril, give me your clothes.
Basically,
Belrill's
could I
sister.
barely fit into Belrill's clothes?
No.
Damn it.
The best
He's
you could
pretty
do.
tall for his age.
No, yeah, but you're taller.
That's true.
It's a relative thing, right?
I'm really tall, yeah.
She probably does have a cloak she can give you that you can like cover up with.
Alright, I ask her for a cloak.
Yeah, she gives you one, but it must be said you smell of blood.
When we're on... But I have no money, fuck. Alright, whatever.
Raxus.
I smell of blood, whatever.
All right, you head off. You stop to see the veterinarian, who gives you guys a once-over. Says, "All good. You probably fine."
That if he has a change of
Probably fine.
that I could borrow, I will bring them back.
Let us find out. He provides you with a shirt. It's a little bit too small on you, but it's better than your bloody shirt right now. Yeah, your pants, he has nothing that fits you.
And it's fine, because I didn't get stabbed in the pants.
You bled all over them.
Yeah,
probably.
you
There's
bleed
blood
on
all
a fair
over
bit, but it's not as bad.
Alright, that's fine. I thank him. I say I'll return the shirt when I'm back.
All right.
And maybe some gold for his services.
Alan, what do you do?
So I wake up and there is literally no one here.
Yep.
I guess
all
my
dead.
first stop would be to check Raxus's house.
No one there.
Victoria's house?
No one there.
I miss them. Fuck.
Good job.
I figured I
But he
would.
does know about the Crown District thing going on.
Yeah, you guys all know that there's like a big thing going on there.
Oh, yeah. I guess I'd head in that direction, at the very least, to see it.
Alright.
Do I hear any gossip on the way of someone getting shanked last night,
No.
by chance? Or how amazing that fire was?
I mean, there is some talk of the fire, but you don't hear very much of it because you're
You
heading
didn't-
someplace.
Nobody heard anything about the dude that got the mountain all up in his face?
No.
No.
Okay.
No,
That was
because
I
there
feel
was
like
a
that
fire.
was really cool.
But there was.
I
Like,
think
some
fire
dude's
trumps-
brains are
I'm
splattered
pretty
all
sure
over
the fire
that.
trumps that.
Yeah.
Nah. My brain
Pretty sure
splattering
that's
strength is probably
Um,
more impressive.
I feel like more people would have died in the fire.
It's...
All right.
Oops.
Praxis.
Yeah.
Roll me 3d6 and 2d6.
Oh god, not again.
We know of at least one person who, quote-unquote, died in the fire.
Well.
Well, how's that?
Yeah.
Oh, and Belleville is with me, and he has his shield.
What? Why?
No.
What?
Oh, he doesn't have a shield?
You went to find if he didn't take his spear because it's weird to walk around with a spear.
But he could have his shield on his back.
He just walks around with a no. Nobody. It's like bringing
Why?
a club.
You would probably
shield's
wait
a
down to
dangerous
the point
weapon.
of asphyxiation in your current state.
Yeah.
So, does he at least have his armor on?
Probably not.
No.
No.
God damn it.
Why?
Why are you expecting to run into combat anyways?
Because I just got attempted assassinated.
Well, then
Like,
what use are you going to be in
Got
combat?
attempted assassin.
I'm not. That's why I need Belril to have armor.
Fuck me.
So
He's like
Uh,
your 3 with his armor.
Why are you?
So
Why?
you come to the location of the Crown District, where the burned down buildings are, and there are blocks up, so you have to go around them. But eventually you arrive at the keep. It's a large square building with a number of circular towers and a large courtyard. You and Victoria are kind of like leaning against each other as you walk because you're so fucked up. But you eventually get in, and she explains who she is to the guards, and you're brought from the courtyard where there's a gathering of peasants looking through the big double doors that lead into the main throne room, inside to where the actual meeting is going on. There are a number of tables set up in a square manner, so the throne that the Duke is sitting on is in the on one side of it, and then the tables form the other 3. The Duke Marcelio of Tayport appears well put together. He's got a suit of ceremonial plate. It's highly embellished with carvings in it, different parts done in gold filigree.
Better DR than my DR5 plate.
You're not sure. Depends on how much of it is for show and how much of it is actually effective, and if he's wearing anything under it. There are a lot of variables. He's got in his left hand a large scepter, which is just tipped in a big block of gold at the top, that's shaped like a flame.
Of course.
And the crowds are talking. You and Victoria are given seats. Yours is set behind hers because she's actually given a seat. You're just her assistant.
Okay.
You see 2 seats down, Richard. Sitting behind him actually is one-legged guy.
Do they look at us all weird how are you alive?
Give me a body language roll. It's at,
One more D.
detect lies minus... Well, actually, you don't get to make a body language roll, because you don't have detect lies, actually.
No.
Never mind.
I
There's no
knew I should have
default
kept body language on Belril. God damn it.
There is no default.
Belril's at one
Belril's
point-
not allowed in, by the way.
Oh, okay.
He's
whatever.
told to stay
Oh.
outside with the crowd.
Okay.
I tell Belril to just go back to the apartment then.
But I want to see what's going on.
Alright, then stay here, Belril.
Marith, you can barely walk.
Marith?
He would not be praising
Oh,
or
by Marith,
saying
right.
anything about Marith. It would be Helen here.
Oh, that's right. Hero.
Good job, Danny.
What is his name?
Danny. Harold?
Helen here.
Harold here.
Yeah, Harold here.
Oh.
Don't
Harold
worry, as long as you don't screw it up.
Harold here. God damn it. Helen here was so much better.
Harold here.
Okay.
Here.
I slap him across the face. It's Harold here. You
Yes.
Oh,
Alright, make
roll
an
for
attack
damage,
roll.
then.
Belrill's neck snaps, falls to the ground dead.
Oh my god.
Funnily enough, it could happen.
Oh god, no.
Roll for
No,
damage.
I
I only
just-
hope.
No, okay.
I
I'm
feel
like, okay, just
yeah.
stay out here then.
Alright. And so sometime later the proceedings begin. First of all, though, Olin,
Yes.
would you roll me 3d6 and 2d6?
I can't believe we're actually going with this.
Oh, I don't know how this is ever gonna work
Ooh,
either.
double
Can you
heavens.
not message them and tell them Victoria was attacked? Can we postpone this
That's
or
4
something?
ones right there, Alan.
Yeah,
No,
Four
wait.
ones.
you
Let's
find a
go-
number of people that are busy emptying houses as you move through the Crown District.
Yeah,
Sifting through the rubble of what's left, or emptying nearby houses to make sure it doesn't flare up again and burn anything else.
Danny, with my knowledge of law, is there precedent to ask for a temporary
Give me a roll.
extension? I mean, I have law +1, which that makes it.
Alright, you are not from here, so you do have cultural familiarity penalties. I
Which
think it's
still
minus
makes-
2 or 3 or something like that. Yeah, you still make it. You make it with, I think, a minus 2, and that's what it is.
Yeah, I
Um,
make it with a -3 since I have
Do you?
a skill of 11.
cool. So yeah, you do know, if Victoria was the legal ruler, she may be able to ask for an extension. But as it stands, you know that Richard is the mayor, and so if there's nobody to contest him, he just gets to say whatever he wants on behalf of the town.
But
All its old residents.
aren't we all here to contest it?
You guys are. Everybody else here, you recognize a number of the mayors or elders who represented the towns up and down the coast.
Really? I don't recognize any of them.
You don't recognize them. Other people would. The audience does.
Okay.
But you don't.
Alright.
But no,
Does
there's no way.
Victoria for me?
Yeah, she probably like leans over and kind of explains what's going on. So the meeting here is for people to officially declare their fealty to Tayport. Tayport has declared that it's not going to bother protecting anyone or helping anyone who's not part of its kingdom.
Okay.
And so basically all the cities seem to have been strong-armed by the Tryst to have to cave, more or less. And so that's what she's trying to stop. She's a little woozy. She says all this. She's lost a lot of blood.
Yeah. Yeah, like when she stands, I'll like help her.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Um,
And like if she needs support, I'll keep her standing so she doesn't fall.
You
Which
could
is a possibility.
you could tell her to write down the speech and ask if you can say on behalf of her.
Actually, yeah, I would do that.
Strega would do that.
Yeah,
No,
you did.
that's something Raxus would probably
Well,
think
you didn't
about.
think it up, so
This is the problem with other people metagaming, damn it.
yeah.
But that's you're right. But
I mean, it's a bit late now, isn't it?
yeah,
it's a bit late.
yeah, whatever.
So
Whatever.
yeah, Olin, you're heading over there, right?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, you make it in, there's a large, like, crowd of peasants, basically, trying to look through these big double doors that are opened into a larger room inside. There are
Okay,
guards staying at the door.
I don't recognize anyone in or out of the room.
You manage to, like, peer in, you see Raxus and Victoria sitting at the table.
Huh. I have no idea how to read this. I would imagine Belrill would be around here somewhere since Raxus is nearby.
Yeah, that's right, because he's for sleeve. Yeah, you do find him.
Oh, cool. I ask him what the hell's going on.
He explains to you what happened. Blah, he tells
Okay.
you all of that.
I at this point I nudge Victoria and ask her to let me help with the speech.
There's a sharp, she's like being to respond, and there's the sharp boom boom of his the Duke's scepter on the stone floor, and he stands up and says, "Welcome, one and all." And there's a brief round of applause. Says, "I'm glad so many could make it on such an auspicious day to see friendship and loyalties reaffirmed in such troubling times." Pauses for dramatic effect. "It saddens me greatly to say this, but it is time we accept what is true." Pauses. The room is silent. Even outside, everything goes silent as people are trying to listen to him. He announces to the room, "The Empire lies shattered and broken around us, and its citizens, like fevered rats, swarm and devour, completely unaware of all that continues to go and proceed and survive within it." Pauses. "But we are not fevered rats. We will not watch ourselves drown. We will do everything we can to save ourselves, to free ourselves from the sinking boat that is the Empire, marked by corruption and assassination. This treachery, Tayport will no longer be a part of." And he pounds his scepter into the ground. Boom! And there's, from some people, applause. Some people begin cheering. Victoria does nothing. Richard begins clapping loudly. Outside, there's a lot of people begin cheering. It seems like public favor for this, especially in Tayport, is strong. And let's see. Crap, I don't know town names. To the south. He calls up a town from the south. I don't have the town name. He calls up the representative of blank. "Please, come forward and present yourself." There's some movement at the tables. A guy opposite you stands up, steps into the center of the room.
Oh, well, what was my fishing town?
Which fishing town?
The fishing, one of the major cities. It was like a fishing city near the oceans.
Is this where you're like from?
Yeah, that was like near the lake. We went there once. Oh no, we decided not to go there. Never mind.
Eganvale.
Eganvale.
Oh, that was north, though.
Yeah, that's north.
Oh. Alright, messy things something different. Whatever. Go on.
Yeah. So this guy comes up. He says, "Representative, what do you say? Do you side with the Empire and all it represents, the fettered, rotting remains of the Empire, or do you seek to rebuild and reclaim what is ours?
I'm sensing a bit of bias here.
Don't be ridiculous.
And there's a pause, and the guy says, we of, insert town name here, pledge fealty to Tayport. For the good of our residents, and for the good of all Tayportians. There's applause and cheering. And the Duke stands up and walks forward to him. He's standing in like the center of this big square of tables and throne. He says, "Then kneel." And the representative kneels. "What is your name?" He gives it. Then, he repeats the name, who I shall call Phil. "Phil." And he takes his scepter and taps it on either side of his shoulders. "Rise, Sir Phil. Tayport accepts your fealty, and I dub thee knight." And then with his other hand, the one not holding the scepter, he slaps him across the face and proclaims to the crowd, "May this be the last slight you must ever face without recourse."
Okay.
No, that's pretty symbolic.
And there's like clapping and cheers from the crowd again. Victoria stays silent. The man up there bows, says some thank yous in a low voice, and returns to his seat. And this procedure repeats about 4 times. The representatives of Daham and Parvik are called, both of whom proclaim allegiance.
Danny,
Yes?
while this is happening, I kind of like ask Victoria, like, what's her plan when she gets to Arton, when they get to Arton?
She whispers to you, "I will challenge Richard's authority to make this decision. If I can prove that I have the authority, or at least can contest his authority and bring it to court later, we might be able to do something."
All right. Does my knowledge law help with that at all?
It might.
All right. So then I'll like say that I have some knowledge in this, and that I will help you as best I can.
Finally, so Stroford, its representatives are called up. Walloom's called up. Dorgnat and Linvale are both called up, and likewise, every single one of them, the main representative is knighted. In some cases, they're like on the spot. They're forced to choose basically who's leading them. But without fail, the Duke knights somebody and proclaims it like his realm to rule over. And finally, Arton is called. Victorious.
How far away is Dick from me?
Get up there, Axis, and get knighted.
Yeah.
A long distance.
Crap.
The room itself is probably like 100 feet wide, or like long. It's probably not that wide. And then you're outside, so maybe another 30 feet.
Okay, I'm not strong enough to do that then.
'Cause it'd be what, 103 feet, so like 40 yards.
Hey, never mind.
Cool. Victoria stands up, and so does Richard. They both walk to the center of the room.
I go with her. Question mark.
Oh, it's done.
Do you?
I kind of like look at her, see if I should follow.
She nods.
Okay, then I follow her.
So you guys enter the square, and Richard immediately says, "Who is this who you bring with you?" "He does not speak for the people of Arton," Victoria responds. "I've been injured recently, and I require medical aid. He's seeing to me." And the Duke asks, "Is this true?" She responds, "Yes, I was attacked during the night. Please, I wish only to get on with proceedings." The Duke considers for a moment. "Very well. What say you, representatives of Arton?" And Victoria immediately speaks up. "Not representatives, we have only one. Richard was unduly elected and does not speak for the people of Arton." And a silence comes over the crowd completely. And at this point, we need to figure out how much support Victoria actually has.
It's a bit late for that, to be honest.
Well, the
Yeah,
interesting thing is
probably
people don't make decisions on who they support until the very end, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, she was the one that single-handedly led them out of their deaths, while Richard was just going to leave them. So the people of Arden, for sure, like, you would think...
You have far too much faith in common people and their intelligence.
Honest, but come on. There's no way they would...
But here's the thing, it's not necessarily about what the people of Arden respect. It's about what the Duke who the Duke believes is the true leader and who he respects as the authority, which is really more to do with who does his nobles support, right?
Oh, well, good thing I was talking to him.
Welcome to politicking.
Yeah.
Doesn't have that skill.
Politicking. That's a new
Well,
word.
It's a real word.
I have skills that allude to politicking. Just not.
Uh,
I should have taken
skill.
politics, actually.
I don't think you've never actually been in politics though.
Politics.
Politics is it's a skill that specifically says you can only take it if you've been in government.
Oh, well, I haven't actually been in government, so no.
You're in government now, bud.
I've been in most government, but not
Let's see.
consider this your first exposure.
Yeah.
now. And I don't personally. Would the group have told me that she like led them out of art and stuff? Like, would I?
Probably at some point.
Okay.
All right. So
Then during this, I would chime in that Victoria is the one who led. Like when it's appropriate, I would say that it is Victoria who led the people of Barton.
Silence. No.
would you roll me a
Public speaking.
politics roll? No, not yet. A politics roll at. Let's see, get +2.
I have
One,
diplomacy.
that's at a +1.
Like in total.
Actually, wait, no, you'd have +3 for that.
Voice.
One second, let me work this out. It's diplomacy -5 is what it defaults to. If you don't have politics trained. And yeah, at a -1 total for this roll. That's including the defaults off of diplomacy.
So that's
It's a roll
my
diplomacy -1.
one diplomacy plus charisma.
I'm working in charisma already. Just your
And
flat
voice?
diplomacy skill. Yep, I've already worked it all in. It's out of -1.
No.
So much for that.
All right. Did you ever?
Did
No. Give me a diplomacy -4.
Is Addis in the courtyard, by the way? Courtroom.
Probably.
Shit.
And you didn't interact with their daughter at all. All right, give me a roll at +2.
That makes sense.
All right, and another roll at +2.
That does not make it.
Ooh,
Damn,
Ooh, even
when I
Wade doesn't
really-
support
So
you.
terrible.
Ooh.
Oh!
Are those reaction modifier rolls?
Give me
Or reaction?
no, they're politicking rolls for when
Oh,
things are going on at the
jeez.
party. And give me a
That's-
roll at a -0.
-0.
That makes it.
All right,
Best minus.
and one more at -1.
That makes it.
All right, so Violet
Okay.
supports you, Henny supports you, Wind doesn't, Guy Last does.
Yay.
The short sword game.
Yes.
Yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2.
The girl who wanted to bone you was like, nah, I'm not into him anymore.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck?
You weren't a good enough dancer,
Alright.
mate.
So you didn't really win over the crowds at the
Oh
party.
well.
You have a total of a +1 towards your overall politic roll as you fight against Richard, basically.
All right, and I'm making this roll.
So we have to see if there's anything else you can bring to the table.
Well, there's the fact that while Richard was, sitting in Arden, not really doing much, Victoria and the party was dealing with the tryst problem, trying to gather information and find out more to lead to the safety of the Arden people.
Richard responds, "Nay, my men were up in those hills and forests searching day and night. They have no proof that I did nothing. In fact, I have a number of people willing to vouch from the fact that they spent... No, they didn't personally spend. That their friends spent time and died in those hills when the tryst attacked."
And I have people that said that we were there as well.
And so are we merely to call witnesses to argue against each other? And
No.
what is this, Victoria? Does your medical aid argue every point for you? She turns back. Shh, I must do this myself.
Alright.
No, he does not. Indeed, we did everything we could to defend Arton from the tryst, but we were forced to leave. There's nothing we could have done to hold it. And Richard responds, and it was I who brought us to Tayport.
Oh, shit.
I who saw us through the gates, the guards will attest to that.
What?
Actually, I think Nil did.
No, Nils
No,
ran through early.
Technically, I brought...
I was the first one there.
What? No, I was the first one there at the gates.
No?
No, Nil ran like an hour ahead of you guys.
Yeah.
Because he learned the running skill and wanted to practice or something? I don't know.
No, I just increased my base.
No, that was... No,
my-
wasn't
my
that after
base
the
move.
bridge?
Yeah, it was after the bridge. It was when you guys got to Tayport. He's saying he was the one who got them to Tayport.
I'm the one who paid for all those people to cross.
Franzini, do you
But
have
you're
any
not
evidence
sure.
that could
If only
impeach
Strega was there.
Richard's honor?
Fuck. Did we actually...
You would
Unfortunately,
know
Not
that you would know that I actually paid for 150
Here's the thing
people.
I wanted to not point out until you guys were too doomed to do anything about it. But you had this nice group that went and checked his house, looking for proof that he did something wrong, and at no point have you talked to them to trade evidence.
Shit.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been a good idea.
I
Yeah.
mean, I would have, but I was distracted. Also, we may have killed a guard and burnt the house down,
Whoop.
which would not be a good
It's
way
okay,
to...
because Raxus doesn't know that.
Yeah,
it's
that's true.
really good that Raxus doesn't know that.
So you guys make some like back and forth arguments against Richard, trying to like impeach his honor, and you can't get anything to stick, right? You have no proof. I mean, even if you bring up the assassination, you can't prove that he sent it or that it was targeted. You can't even find a body, right? Because the guards have taken it away. You have no clue where the body is.
Yeah.
Sushi.
Well, we could probably find the stamp on the ground where
Which would, I should mention, imply that you murdered him. So that might not even be something you want to bring up.
Yeah, probably not. Although I do feel like
Again, with the whole "I'm going to be really cool instead of clever" thing.
The noblemen are brought forth to discuss the various pros and cons of the representatives. And you guys do come out ahead. The Nolly family abstains, saying that they were busy with the party and didn't have much time. Let's see. Guy Lass vouches for you and says that he was lucky you two were there at the party so late, otherwise he might have perished in the fire that consumed his house. He
yes.
he doesn't seem very worried about it, actually.
Dude,
Really?
Galas is my bro now, guys.
Like he seems worried, like, and kind of distraught that his house burned down, but it's not like everything in my house was lost. I'm poor again.
So what
I
you're
suspect that he owns a
saying?
lot of property.
Excellent.
More houses to burn, I guess.
You notice
Yeah.
Wynn, very specifically, Wynn says nothing in your defense.
Okay.
Wynn, the daughter of the goldsmith.
Who
Good
you
job,
danced
Raxus. Good
with.
job.
Yeah.
You fucked up, mate.
Henny stands up and on the behalf of the Vonnie family endorses Victoria as the leader. And you notice a woman wearing a purple robe with the hood pulled up whispers something to the Duke. And then he nods, waves her away. And after all of this, you were left with a total of a +1 over Richard, which isn't a lot.
It's something.
It's-
Better than a +0.
If it was a democracy, it would
It
be
is a
enough.
thing.
Yeah.
If only it were democratic.
So, I can't think of anything else that's going to sway it, so let me double check my notes.
Doesn't sound good. Oh well.
All
Not
right.
the end of the world. Who cares?
So Richard is going to make a politics roll. He is at politics trained to 12.
Rip.
I like to imagine that up at like the
He fails by 2.
stand.
Holy
I like to
shit.
think that up at the stand they have like a
Can I
table
make
where
this?
they have dice that they
Or is Victoria making this?
Victoria will make it. She
I feel like that'd be
has
good for the
politics
school
trained to 10.
Fuck.
Come on.
Victoria door?
If Neil had revealed his affiliation
She
to...
failed by less than
No, she passes. She gets a +1, remember?
Yeah.
No, she passes.
Heck yeah.
So you guys argue your cases. The Duke stands for a moment and says, I must consider this. converse amongst yourselves. Servants, drinks, please. And a number of people begin distributing drinks amongst all the representatives.
You know what would have
Richard and
been
Victoria are just left standing there.
Is if we'd exposed
I
Dick's
kinda
relation
like,
to Nonag.
I kind of like give Victoria like an arm, like an honor or whatever if she needs it.
Sorry, you're what?
I'm just like giving Victoria like an arm or something to lean
Yeah.
on.
Okay. Yeah. She eagerly leans on it, and truth be told, you're half leaning on her.
Okay. So we're like kind of like triangle formation.
Yeah.
Got it.
Triangle, bro.
Yeah. We're just like
Is that his new
I
nickname?
imagine us on like a 60-degree angle, like our left foot, my left foot and her right foot, the only thing that's keep like touching the ground, and we're kind of like both sideways. That's a cool thought to think.
All right. Give me one moment to consider something.
That's...
That you like my character a lot more than you like Richard. Yeah.
Oh, no.
And you should knight Raxus and not Victoria in a gasp among the crowd.
Doesn't the order of
Oh, you
Wouldn't
can't nice
that-
women.
doesn't the order of herald?
Oh shit, Victoria's a
never mind.
woman.
Yeah, well, is that actually a thing?
No, there's very
This
few
time
gender
period?
biases in this world.
Oh,
Simply
right.
for politically
Okay.
correct. To be politically correct.
okay.
Because if we could go back and change that, we probably should. Therefore, in our games of fantasy, we won't include it.
Yeah. Fantasy is better
Yeah,
than
yeah,
real
yeah.
life because there's no gender bias. Yeah.
Also magic.
Yeah, well, we have
all right.
magic in this.
Interesting. All right, so there's a pause in the event. Drinks are distributed and drunk. Eventually, there's the tung tung, and he hits his, funnily enough, just like the Law and Order sound. He hits his scepter on the ground several times. The crowd goes silent again. And this entire time, you guys have just been left standing in the middle of this thing. And he speaks up. I've given it much thought. Victoria, you make a persuasive case. But I'm sorry, I must
Yep.
respect Richard's view and position as legal representative of Arden. And he stands up from his seat and walks over. Richard, on behalf of Arden, do you side with Tayport to resist the rotting empire, to uphold all that we've held dear these past centuries? Richard nods and says, I do. Then kneels, places his scepter on either side. Then rise, Sir Grey. Richard does. And he
Dick Grey.
slaps him across the face. Let this be the last
Dick.
slight you must ever accept without recourse. There's slight applause in the crowd. A few people cheer.
Wait, did he slap him across the face?
Yeah, as he's been
it's a
doing
thing
the
you
whole
do
time.
when you knight people. Because when you become a noble, it's the last time you ever have to accept harm without being able to do something about it.
Oh.
It's a symbol. It's like a symbolistic
cool.
thing.
Oh, I didn't know that was the thing.
Yep.
Interesting.
It's
Symbolic.
historic. Symbolic. There's the word.
So when
I'm
your mother
good with
slaps
today.
you, she does it as a symbol of her hate.
And then he steps to the side.
Jeez.
Victoria, I have no land to offer you. But I do need truly competent people at my side. And from what I've heard today, you are one. Do you pledge to resist the rotting of the Empire and uphold the rights and liberties of Tayport wherever you go? Victoria stands there for a moment.
Don't
I
say
do.
no.
Then kneel, she does. Taps the scepter on either side of her. Then rise. What is her actual name?
Did we ever get her last name?
No, she actually doesn't have one.
Good job, GM.
No, she doesn't have a family last name.
Yeah.
She's Victoria of Arton.
Sir
Then
Alton.
rise, Sir Arton. That actually is what becomes her last name.
Mm.
And she does. Let this be the last slight you must suffer without recourse.
Does
And
she
there's-
clap when she gets slapped?
There's like huge applause like outside and like
Slapped
inside.
a woman?
Yeah,
well, what's so wrong with that?
Equality. If you slap men, you can
Yeah.
slap women.
Yeah.
yeah.
Jesus Christ, no gender thingies my ass.
Does she like fall back from the damage?
No,
When did I?
she's like actually that'd be funny.
Roll damage.
She does just come unconscious. That would be hilarious. No, she's
Oh
fine.
my god.
Okay.
And yeah, there's like some cheering, and he returns to his seat. And the two of you are asked to return to yours.
Alright, I escort her back to her seat.
Yeah, and she just kind of sits there, and she visibly slumps into her chair.
I kind of like put a comforting hand on her shoulder. I don't know. There's not much to do.
Yeah, you can feel she's like shaking.
Yeah.
But there's not much to do now, and so the day progresses. Thornapple also declares, or also sides with Taport, but no towns north of that. So Arden's kind of like the northernmost border of the nation of Taport, basically. And it extends to the south. Iganvale is notably absent. So Iganvale apparently is either part of the Empire or has declared its independence or something.
We should go to Eganvale.
Yeah. No.
But yeah, there's a great kind of applause as the last town declares independence, actually, which is Thornapple. And then food and drink are provided. Outside, there are a number of entertainers, all in Belrill. There's like jugglers and fire eaters who entertain the crowds. Food is produced, although there's not a ton of it available. Inside, it's much more plenty. Yeah. And that happens.
Alright.
And I think this would be a good time to take a break for a while and then come back and continue.
Sounds good.
All right.
9:30, 9:40.
9:40 sounds good.
All right.
All right. See you guys then.
Alright.
All right. We're recording?
Yes, we are.
Good. So, everybody give a small round of applause for Victoria and Richard, who are both knights now. Yay.
Yay.
But whereas Richard gets a city, well, a town, really, Victoria gets nothing and is a good old landless knight. Expected to
Right.
maintain a certain level of status while being poor and having no way of actually earning income. But this
Hello.
raises some interesting opportunities. First of all, anybody who wants to, either now or at the end of the session, can buy Victoria as either a contact in a number of skills, or as an ally.
How many points?
How much would
Looks like-
her being an ally cost?
Let me see. It depends is the short answer, but we'll have to...
Great. Thanks, Danny.
You're
That's
welcome.
exactly what I want to know.
Well, what are some examples of things we could take her as an ally for?
An ally is like a... Belrill's an ally.
Okay, so she would
Except
like
he's like
actually
a
accompany
50
us.
point, or he's like a 24 negative ally.
Yeah,
Negative.
Belrill's also a dependent, so because
That's
Raxus has to keep him safe, he's a penalty towards Raxus.
Oh, that's a weird way of doing it. It's a good loophole.
Victoria isn't an ally, actually. She has over the 150 points of you guys. 150%
Well,
points.
she's that stronger than us.
Would she be a patron then?
Indeed she would, thank you.
You're welcome.
I forgot the patrons thing.
Thank you, Nil.
Yay, what do patrons
Blessed be the
do?
gods of above.
So, a patron is an NPC that serves as your advisor, employer, mentor, or protector.
Okay.
An employer must be exceptional to qualify as a patron, though. She definitely qualifies as a patron. She's a powerful individual. Yeah. So she's worth 10 points as just that default patron. This is on page 72 of the basic set, if you want to follow along.
Well, I can't afford that.
Wait, how much?
10 points base. But there are things that we can modify that with. Let's see, you don't have to take any disadvantages.
What if I wanted to take a disadvantage for this?
Victoria doesn't provide you with anything special. No, that doesn't work. Alright, now. So she's 10 points modified by how often she appears. So, by default, she appears on a 9 or less when you ask her for help. You can make it a 6 or less which reduces the cost by half.
Wait. Oh, I see.
So she'd become a 5-point patron. You can make it quite often, which is on a 12 or less, which multiplies it by 2, so she would be a 20-point patron. And almost all the time is a roll of 15 or less, which is times 3.
You know,
So
I haven't spent any of Belro's points yet, so it's possible that Belro...
No, Belrill is fixed at 50% of your points, is what I'm going to say.
Yes, but I haven't spent any of...
Right, Belrill can't then also get allies or patrons.
Oh, he can't get picked.
No. Belrill doesn't get to do any of the cool stuff players get to do.
You
Belrill
mean
is
you
more
can't China
mundane
doll
skills.
dependence off of dependence?
No, I was
That's
thinking
more
about
those
this
allies.
as I was like coming home a few days ago on the bus. How you could just have allies take allies take allies.
Yeah.
And you just end up with a long... If you did it right, you'd end up with a tree that went on forever.
I wouldn't do that to you, Danny.
And then if Belrill dies, you lose everyone.
Ugh.
Yup.
That'd be funny.
That's true if you lost one person, because the chain.
Well,
you
we
lose
only,
everybody
we
that's
only
connected.
really need one person to have her as an ally, really.
Yeah. But who has the points for that? Ain't nobody got points
I
for
don't have
that.
points for that.
Yeah.
I have the points, but not the motivation.
One could also take her as a contact, or could call in a favor.
Do we have to take her
Well,
now?
I'll take her as a
Yes.
contact. A contact for what can I act? Like, what can I act?
Let me tell you exactly what she's able to do for you. As soon as I find which page that's on. Here we go. So, things she is able to do. She knows current affairs of Arden. Any speciality you would like. She knows navigation, stealth, and tracking. Let's see, she also knows herb lore, which is similar to alchemy. But does slightly different things.
And doesn't blow things up or set them on fire.
Yes, but tends to be able to do less spectacular things.
Yeah.
She also has skill with the bow, in case you would like to take her as a training contact. Yeah.
I'll take her as a contact for current affairs then. That's it.
Alright. Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's current affairs politics. That's what it is.
Politics. Yeah.
Yep.
That's fine.
It's usual pointing for that, right? Or values, rather.
1 point for her as a 12-point or a skill 12 contact that is somewhat reliable.
Probably spelled it wrong. Whatever.
Yeah.
All right then. I guess this wraps up the whole Victoria thing right now, right?
Is anybody else buying her as a contact?
I might guess if herb and crap. I mean, what kind of stuff would you learn off herbalism? Just the poultice and whatnot.
Let's see. Herb lore. This is the ability to manufacture herbal concoctions that have magical effects. Examples: healing bombs, love potions. It exists only in magical games. We are one, and it functions much like the alchemy skill. Herb lore does not include the ability to analyze elixirs. On the other hand, an expert at this skill can locate magical ingredients for free in the wild by making a few naturalist rolls. Which I need to make sure she has, because I forgot that. Oh yeah, no, she has that. Yeah, so herb lore generally can produce things cheaper, but it takes longer.
Whereas alchemy can do it faster, but more
Quickly.
expensive.
It's more expensive, it's quicker, and it has a much wider range of things it can accomplish.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely looking... Although if I have both, I guess I can use herbs to make alchemical stuff.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I'll
Well, you can use herbs to make alchemical-like substances when they're more convenient.
I can't take her later. I can only take her right now, really.
Yeah, right now.
I may as well, then.
Okay.
1 point. Herb lore, I guess.
Herb lore. Which, incidentally, is how she made the healing poultice that you guys are... Or mainly that Gaben used earlier in the game.
Is that skills or advantages that would come under?
Advantages.
Okay.
And if anybody would like, you can take a favor from Victoria as well. A favor is like a one-time advantage. You get to like basically call in your favor, and if you succeed, like you're able to reach the person, they like do it for you, and then that's it. Like your favor's gone.
So
So
I have,
how would that ever be as good as a contact?
Because generally they'll do a lot more for you.
so who has that?
Any of you can. Let me see.
Can call in a favor.
A favor is a one-shot ally, contact group, or patron. Work out this point cost of the parent advantage and then divide it by 5. So, for example, she's a 10-point patron. She become a 5-point favor. So you'd be like, Victoria, we're in jail. We need a noble to come get us out. Help. And she'd show up and be like, all right, but I don't owe you a favor anymore.
Oh, okay.
Get 1.
Unless you crit, in which case she still owes you a favor.
Yes.
What happens if we fail? She just doesn't bother?
She just doesn't bother.
Yep.
And then we don't lose the favor off of that, though?
Mhm.
Okay. It might be nice to have a get-out-of-jail-free card.
But you can also buy her as like a one-shot ally or contact. If you want to take like her at like a really high skill, or have like an ally you can call in when shit really hits the fan, and just have her show up and help you out.
Mm.
And we don't have to pay a point for this.
Oh no, if you want to get a favor, you got to do it now.
Oh, how much does favor cost?
It's 1/5 of the cost of the parent group.
So it's 2?
So if you were buying her as a patron, yes. Or as an ally, actually.
So it's 2 points.
Yeah.
So-
So
And I'm assuming Belreal can't call in this favor.
no.
Yeah, I can't afford it.
I'll let you use end of points actually, or end of session points.
Okay, then I'll take
so-
her as a 2-point get out of jail free card.
Are you buying her as a patron or an ally?
Patron.
All right. So I will let you buy her as an ally since her point level will be comparable to yours later.
Oh,
Okay.
is there like a difference between?
It's because right now she's over 150 points.
But we're
But a
leveling
lot
up.
of the stuff is in stuff that's not connected to the stuff you'd be using her for as an ally.
Okay, then
It's more like she's like a 70-point diplomat and a 70-point like forest person.
really? Because
Yeah.
she's been really bad at diploing.
Well, she almost...
Well, like I carried her through that part.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean.
You
She's got,
only
like, points
literally-
that are split into different things.
Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. So
So
then I'll take her as an ally then.
okay, so she's a 2-point ally with a frequency of fairly often. So if you try and call her up as an ally on a roll of 9 or less, she's actually available. Otherwise, she's not in town. You can't find her.
So 9
Just
or
have time.
less.
Okay.
You can
it's
double the
just-
cost to make her a 4-point ally for a roll of 12 or less.
Can I do that later, or does it have to be now?
You have to spend points on it now-ish. So now we're at the end of the session.
I'll just keep it as 2 points. But I
Okay,
can
cool.
spend time with her and get that up.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna spend time. I don't know. Fuck. I have no idea how this is going.
Yeah, since
Yeah,
I
okay.
have her in Herb Law, can I add her for other stuff later if I contact
Yes.
her? Okay.
Yeah, if you actually use her as a contact, you can use that as a way to expand your repertoire of things she can do for you.
Okay.
Alright.
All right?
All right.
Cool. And so the day ends. Victoria seems in shock that she's now a landless knight. So she just says she wants to go back to her house and relax.
Alright. I will accompany you back to your house.
All right. The two of you stumble off down the streets.
Must-
Olin, you're the only one there.
Yeah.
And Belleville,
Belleville
actually.
and I. Well, rent's due at the end of the week, and I don't have a job.
Life sucks,
Good
doesn't
luck with that.
Don't worry.
Well, you have a
The
job.
good news is you picked a job that gives no actual reward.
Wait, what?
You picked a job that gives no monetary reward.
Helping Victoria gets no
I mean-
monetary.
Get contacts and stuff. That's cool.
I think I missed something.
I have to wait. I have to pay
never mind.
every week or bi-weekly.
Okay.
Every week for rent.
Yeah.
Well then. This is a predicament.
So I'm actually going to look around and see if anyone needs any adventuring like tasks done.
Give me a either area knowledge or current affairs roll. Your choice.
Shit, I should have taken her for current affairs.
That's all in politics.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can Belrill help or can I take extra time?
You can take extra time. Do you just want to spend the whole day?
Yeah.
It would help a lot if you dropped some cash as, like, small bribes or buying people drinks.
Okay, I'll head to a pub. I guess I can spare like 5-10 silver, maybe.
Okay. Give me an IQ -2. And drop 5 silver.
Fail by 2. And
All
drop
right.
5 silver.
Alright. You don't hear anything specifically about people, like, putting out the call for adventuring.
Okay, nothing specific. No idea where people might hear said info as well or anything.
Let's see. Let me see if there's anything that there is, or what there is to hear. One moment. Do.
Commercial break.
All right. You do hear that creature that you heard about at the docks once.
Yep.
Remember, you guys went and spent an awkward night and then burned out
It was
warehouse.
bonding.
Yeah. Some just friends spooning.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It gets cold.
It does get cold. Look, what happens in that crate stays in that crate.
Yeah. Well,
Nope.
that creature's been spotted several more times on the waterfront, and people are beginning to be worried. In fact, there was a murder several days ago that the guards are investigating. A man was found dead in his house, slashed to bits.
Near the docks again. Or...
Near the docks. Raxus, are you heading back to your house after you drop off Victoria? Ooh, actually no. Raxus, you arrive at Victoria's place. And she asks you in. She has to do something quickly.
Okay.
Alright. She enters in, and gets a piece of paper and scrawls out some stuff on it. And then says to you, this won't make much sense to you, I suppose. I rather wish Gable was here now. Never mind.
Too bad.
Alden and Nil will appreciate this. See that it gets into their hands. It's important. It's hard to explain. It's important.
I feel like it's magic stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
Oh, shit. I missed it on dank words.
And she gives you this.
Shit.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
It says, tell him it's all I know and it's all I can give.
Oh, man.
I'll hunt
Maybe
you
as a
down
noble I
and
can
burn
do
you
more
if...
one day.
God.
If I may, what are your plans to move forward?
She looks at you. I don't know yet. The future is
Alright.
confusing. If I figure things out and I have need of your help, I'll contact you again. I know where to find you.
Alright, I'll stay in Tipport for a few weeks at least.
And she reaches out her hand. I owe you my life, Raxus.
I shake her hand and I smile. I'm just thankful for the opportunity.
She nods. And says, alright, go, see your friends. And to see if they found out anything at that house. I was rather hoping they'd tell us something for today, but I suppose not.
Dolan hasn't gone to find a merchant, has he?
Don't believe so.
And as I'm about to leave, like, as the doors open and on my, like, I turn back, don't worry, Victoria. If you want this fight to continue, I won't rest until Arton is truly safe. And then I walk out, all badass-like.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Strega, how long does your training have to go on for?
8 hours a day.
Yeah, when does it finish, though?
3.
What day?
Oh, what day? Let's see. What?
I think today might actually be the last day. No, because it was the 28th, I think, is when it's done.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you began on the 14th.
Yeah.
So 3 more days.
Okay.
Cool. So we're gonna. Does anybody have anything to do over the next 3 days?
I'm gonna send a message to Ikem.
Okay.
Also, should I roll to see if he gets back to me on the expert knowledge languages thing?
Ooh. Yes.
Okay. That does not make it.
All right.
Oh well. And I'll send him a note, asking him if I could meet him in private at one point, and also if he could find an alchemy teacher for a friend of mine.
All right. Give me a contacts roll. See if he responds.
Nope.
Nope. He gets
Maybe
back
next
to you
week.
that term work is heavy, classes are busy.
Okay.
At no time. Literally written like that, like single topic sentences.
No time.
Yep. Cool.
Alright.
And time passes. Everybody good with that?
Job,
Yep.
market thing, and what was the third? Just those 2 for now. I'll remember the third one.
But you have an eidetic memory.
So wait. You're going to try and find a job.
And I also need to find someone that I trust who has knowledge of financial affairs to have a look at the data from this book that I have.
Okay. Who do you trust?
Neil, do you know anyone?
Nope.
Crap. I guess I can take it to
Maxis might know
Victoria.
someone from the party, maybe? No, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, that's a horrible idea. Hey, we got this in the house that burnt down. So, yeah, I guess I would ask Victoria. Apologise, I didn't get it to her in time. I had a late night, early morning.
Yeah, you show it to her. She can't make heads or tails of it. She has no marketing skill.
Well, I offered to. After I look through it, I offered to let her keep it in case she ever needs it. For
All right. Yeah.
in
If you
case
just
it's
want
made for her.
to give it away, she'll take it.
Yeah, I'll give it to her.
Okay. Go on.
I mean, I memorise
Well,
it. So
that's that. Oh well.
it's cool. I have perfect memory.
Yeah, but how are you
Yeah,
gonna ever
can
get
you-
somebody to tell you what it means?
I can draw it out.
You're gonna write them a book?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Anyway,
An
she's
entire
probably got more
bush.
use for it than I.
Anyways, you're trying to find a job?
Yeah, also
Yes.
job.
So it's Crypto
Yeah,
Wednesday.
I'll be trying to find a job in my spare time too.
Well, it's now a Thursday. Friday, Saturday. So you guys on the 31st, you guys will get to make a job roll. But Saturday comes up first, and your rent is due on Saturday.
Yep, I'm
Done.
down to 68.
Rent is rented.
All right.
Yeah, me too.
Araxis, can you pay rent?
Yeah, I
Alright.
have more than enough gold to pay rent.
Mark off rent money.
Yes,
I,
sir.
it takes our entire week just looking for a job, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So time passes up to the 28th.
Was it?
So that's 3 health rolls, Raxus.
Yeah.
No, what are you doing with your days, Raxus?
Full rest.
Nah, fuck full rest.
This guy.
I'm going to spend 4 days looking for someone.
About 2 days, actually.
Oh, 2 days. I'm
The
actually going to
26th and then 27th.
contact Win
Okay.
for training in sub up there.
Interesting. All right, give me a contact roll.
All right, I will. And to spend more time with her. Giggity.
Uh-huh.
I make the
Well,
roll.
that's a decent contact.
All right, yeah. So are you just trying to, like, you like just asked to accompany her to, like, formal events?
Yeah. And I buy new fine clothes.
All right, let's
You
gotta
have
calculate how
so
much
much
those are. then.
cash.
It was 450 gold.
Yeah, you're buying that again?
I don't have much choice, do I?
How much money do you have?
Enough.
How much?
That's all you do.
He's the GM.
900?
He needs to know everything.
How much?
900.
From where?
From character creation and buying all that gold. I
Did
spent
you-
a lot of character points on golden items, Danny. And I
Hi.
also have Belrose money also.
You're gonna use your brother's money.
I'll
I don't
spend
feel
about
like
600 on
Belrose-
just before.
Hey, I'm still well within my monies.
Wait, how many points did you spend on wealth?
Well, I had the I think I had just normal, well, like 5. But I also spent like signature gear and stuff, so I spent like literally nothing on armor and weapons.
Yeah. So starting cash
It's
is
750
750 plus half of that.
plus whatever the 5 points or whatever wealth is.
How many signature
Half of
gear
that.
did you take?
It's like 12 or 13 points.
You would have started with
You spent
1,000.
12 and 13 points in this signature
silver.
gear.
I have a lot of armor. And
Oh,
really
then you got
nice-
another... Well, wait, then you got another 400 for the dungeon thing.
And then I also got
150.
750 from Belrill because he bought all his stuff with signature gear as well. He has 7 points in sig gear.
Yeah, but that's Belgrill's money, not yours.
Yes, but we're pooling money.
Yeah, it is reasonable for them to share monetary, like, stuff.
Well, what are you getting
His
for
math
Belgrill's
adds up,
then?
actually. He does just have a lot of cash on hand.
That's
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah.
Cool. I was just wondering, just wanted to make sure it all added up.
Yes,
Because you
it
seem
all
to have,
adds
like,
up.
cash everywhere.
Money
Let me just
makes
throw this
money.
money that I don't actually have. Shh, keep a secret.
No, or where do you keep all this money?
It's hidden very well in your apartment.
All right,
Very
this
well.
is
It's like-
it's 20 pounds of silver.
Would you like to message it to Danny so he don't just raid your place for it? That might be appropriate.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty
Yeah.
poor right now.
I suppose you could have some of it in gold, but it's still like 10 pounds of silver and a pound of gold.
There's a bunch of it in gold.
Yeah, I'll assume half of it's in gold, which
Yeah.
makes it 10 pounds of silver and a pound of gold.
So he only has 11 pounds. He can't be that rich then.
Ah, British stuff.
Yeah.
But how
Alright.
much cocaine is on that?
God damn it.
Plenty. There's a trace of cocaine in every single American dollar bill.
Yep.
Not on our bills though, because they became plastic.
Yep, no cocaine
Alright,
on
so
that.
add a
Makes it
pound.
much less valuable.
Yeah, I know.
And if it's ever tested, we'll have to do some rolls.
I'm sure.
But other than that, yeah, I'm sure you found somebody to do that. Whatever.
Yeah, just no questions.
It's semi-believable.
Okay. That's all that matters.
Why? Is it just like surrounded by milks
how
of
close-
alligators?
No, not even gonna make comments. All right, cool. So Raxus, 3 days pass. You spend your days learning savoir-faire from Lady Wynn, and your nights recovering from the fact that you got the shit beat out of you. Not as bad as the other guy, though. I'll give you that.
Yeah, his brain is smashed in, so I'd hope not.
So give me give me 3 health rolls.
Oops. I think, wow.
All right, recover 1 health.
Yeah.
Yay.
That 2 health. Or no, 3 health because I recovered 1 HP.
Yes.
From the moment after
No,
as I was being dead.
Did you make 1 on the night before?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So the 28th rolls around.
How many hours do I have into Summit there?
Let's see. You can spend 8 hours a day, which is either like you two at parties or she like teaching you privately.
It depends on what she wants. Wink,
and-
wink.
Well, no, it's like both. It's you're either at parties at like during the day or
Okay.
she's teaching you what to do with these parties that you're about to go to. She takes it fairly seriously.
Mm.
Alright, I take it seriously as well.
Very seriously, wink wink.
Unfortunate though is that she's not an actual teacher.
So you don't get full.
You still get
so
to spend time with her.
So 12 hours basically. You get 4 hours a day of
Okay.
training. Cool.
And I'm butchering some up there.
Oh, I'm well aware.
No,
Sprega.
no, like in my description, like I cannot spell this
Oh
word.
yeah, I have no clue how to spell it either.
It's French. It's easy.
Let's open up the
So easy.
books.
I mean, no, I'm not going to say that. Never mind.
Drega, your time ends with your trainer, who is an expert at the bill hook. He tells you a story of how he came to use it. Basically, he took it up because it's a farming weapon, and he needed it to defend his farm and his family. And afterwards, when his lands were burned, he was able to defend his family, but he had to basically get out of there, and so he had to earn a living with his weapon.
Whoa, that's similar to my story. I was a fisherman and I used this to hunt fish, and then my wife got killed, so I started killing people.
Yeah, you use a nagatana to hunt fish?
I mean,
the nagatana to hunt
it was
fish?
when I was
Very
really poor, so I
creative.
couldn't pay for a fishing pole. So I was like, well, I was given this as a kid. Because my dad was
Who
crazy.
gives a
to a
kid a
kid?
nagatana
I
with
don't know.
100 gold?
Look, my
Okay,
family
better.
history has been very messed up.
I'll just assume your family is all messed up as you are.
Yeah.
Like his wife was like kicking puppies and stuff.
No,
What
my
the
wife,
shit?
my wife was a, my wife was a masochist.
Well, you said
She
her
enjoyed
whole
the fact
family
that I was.
fucked up.
Well,
She's
I won't
not
go into
good.
detail.
Okay.
Let's just say there were whips involved.
Oh, charming.
No, there's a nagatana involved.
Let's see.
God. What are you doing with that ball?
Do not explain what these things. Sorry, I'm looking for things that apply to Strega and things you can learn. So Strega, you have the choice of either taking just one more character point you could spend towards your Nagatana,
Mhm.
or you can use this opportunity with a true master of what you're doing to teach you a unique perk.
Uh-huh.
That sounds...
I think I'll take the perk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I'm looking up what they can be, but just because... here we go. Okay, cool. So anything with a dagger. If you look on... Do you have martial arts?
No. One
Oh,
second.
that's right. With the recording, it's awkward to open it.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait 1 second. I'll just pause the recording.
To advertise our services.
All right. I found a PDF for martial arts Gurps.
Yes.
All right, cool. If you look on page... starting on page 49,
49.
you'll see a number of perks. You can select any perk that has the just a dagger next to its name, or that doesn't have anything next to it. So you can learn something like biting mastery. Although I would suggest picking something appropriate for your training.
Oh man, biting master. Dude, get iron body parts. Groin.
No, that's like a cinematic thing. Nothing with
Oh,
masters.
come on.
That's definitely cinematic.
Yeah.
Really
I
hilarious.
But it
get
would be
iron
so
body
funny.
parts. I get natural DR.
That would be hilarious.
Oh my
No,
god,
it's
somebody's
cinematic,
actually
doesn't
giving me
work.
+3 strength in HT rolls. Oh. Wait, so I can pick anything with a dagger?
You're
What?
breaking up.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry, I can pick anything with a
Just-
dagger?
Anything that has a dagger or nothing next to it. Because the dagger simplifies that you have to specialize by, I think it's either style or weapon.
Switching between 1 and 2-handed grip or regular grip defense that usually takes a ready mover, but you find okay.
That would be useful
First,
if
the
you
dagger
used
symbolizes
polearm.
specialization by skill, weapon, technique, etc. Also, if you would not like to take a perk, you can instead take a point towards a technique, such as feinting or disarming with your Nagatana.
Ah.
Disarming. That's not the kind of disarming he goes for.
Yeah.
After that, entire group access. I can get teamwork so that everybody works with me, basically, and we all take actions together.
Yeah, man, let's do it. Teamwork.
No, we actually get like bonus. We get like bonus strength or HP.
Your mic's breaking up again.
Yeah, you're breaking up a lot.
I didn't get that.
If we get teamwork, we can attack in formations.
Oh man, he's
Formations.
going robotic.
Yeah.
I heard formations.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I think I have tactics or leadership or whatever, so we could like totally
One
get.
second, let me
get,
try something.
I mean, I'm not particular.
And like living the high life. Then you realize,
Alright.
oh, we're all poor.
Alright, I noticed there was a problem in the recording.
All right.
Okay, so just to recap, I got Power Bond. They're looking for jobs. All enrolled 3.
I got none of that.
It's okay, because only the recording needs it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Striker, you're going all robotic on us.
Yeah.
No, I just quickly recap that I got Power Bond. All enrolled
Yeah,
3 for
yeah.
searching a job.
Yeah, which didn't do that much. Didn't
No.
do anything really.
At least
No.
it got you a job.
Yeah.
Unlucky thing to crit on.
Yeah.
Striker,
The
that
only
was your
things
job
I
roll?
ever see put on.
Yeah, it was 14.
No luck.
Yep.
You're looking. You don't find anybody who's willing to employ you. Raxus.
Mm-hmm.
On the 31st, when you return to your apartment building, which Belreal's staying, what is Belreal doing with his days? I mean, don't forget when you pay rent, you pay double rent because 2 people.
Yes, I know. I've been calculating
Just
that.
making sure.
He would be like looking for a trainer to train him in his spear skill.
All right. What is his weapon skill?
His spear skill is Dex plus 3,
Which is
13.
all right. Yeah, he finds somebody who's willing to trade him for 100 silver a week, which would be 8 hours a day of effective training.
Hold on.
Yep.
So while he's gone,
Yes.
I got Timbits, right? Again. I ordered 40. They didn't have any boxes of 40, so they gave me 2 boxes of 20.
Mhm.
The first box was like
Oh,
really
was it-
obviously overstuffed. They put 30
Sorry, I'm
31.
back. What happened?
Timbits in the one box of 20.
Holy crap.
So what about the training?
And in the other one they
it's-
had 21.
Nice.
Nice.
So
100 silver per week of training for Belreal in spear.
Alright.
His work is 6 days a week, 8 hours a day. Works up to 48 hours of effective training
A week?
a week.
So it'd take 400 silver for him to get a point.
And 4 weeks.
What about, like, could I find him a trainer for, like law and stuff?
Maybe in like local law.
Doesn't help. Never mind. He's gonna look for just a normal job then.
All right. How old is he?
14. That's true, yeah, he's kind of young. But he's also, like, built like someone a lot older than him.
Yeah, he has no useful skills though, which is the problem.
Grunt work.
it's so useless.
Actually, there was a massive influx
maybe he'll
of
get
availability.
maybe he'll become a blacksmith.
He can
Something
support
else.
himself at like status level or status -2,
Even if he, like,
which
that's
basically
fine.
means he like halves the rent you're paying.
That's fine.
If he makes a job roll, of course. So give me a
Right.
job roll for him.
That's whatever.
IQ is lower than that.
11.
All right, nope, no luck. So he spends a week looking for jobs. Nobody's willing to take a 14-year-old. They just don't trust them.
Who trusts
But
14-year-olds?
Raxus, you do get back on the 31st and find a note that's been slipped under your door.
Alright, I read it.
Did he ever deliver the note that we all forgot
I
about?
forgot about.
I don't
Good
think
job,
that's
Raxus.
the kind of thing Raxus would actually forget about, though.
No,
Okay, so
I
he's
give you guys the words.
Okay.
Okay. What's the,
Send it to us, DM.
You guys are going to like this.
if
Okay.
it says fire, my day is made.
No, it does not say
well,
fine.
I'm
you have
hoping
it?
for light.
I'll just post it in the public chat.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
I would have showed it to everybody.
Yeah.
Is that bow or bow?
Bow.
As in the weapon?
Yes.
Awesome.
Bow, far,
Yeah.
vision.
Oh, we got 3 new words.
I mean, I would look at
I
this
already
and be
had
like,
far.
what the
Damn it.
hell?
Yeah, we
Damn
both
it,
have
Annie.
Sorry.
Damn it, Gaben.
Raxus, the letter reads, to whomever this is, purchaser of a rare and exotic cape. I have much to talk to you about.
Ooh,
Please see me as soon as possible.
Hmm.
Who is that?
that's kind of cool. That's you.
Wait, I'm the purchaser of a rare and exotic cake.
Yeah.
I don't know. Did you
You
not
don't
drag the
remember
giant?
that?
Remember
ED?
that giant bug thing?
I didn't buy anything. I had it made.
How can you forget about
You know, whatever.
about that?
What else does it say? Other than
Let's see.
does it say if I can bring people, if I can't bring
Yeah, it's got some other stuff. I've got to make a name quickly.
God damn it.
You should have a bank of them just for when.
Yeah, I know. I'm so lazy. I'm like, but I can just generate it on the fly.
Do I still sound like a robot?
What's that, Woozle?
Do I still sound like a robot?
Yes.
Uh,
No.
No.
You
Sounds
you
good.
did just then. You cut off, but you're all right now.
alrighty then.
His name is Alice. A-L-E-S.
That's an unfortunate name.
Like that?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
Ales.
Alice Enniel.
Ales.
Like that. And it's signed Alk. Like
Uh-huh.
Alk, Alice Enniel. And it gives you a signature at the bottom, and then he says, "This will get you into my office. Speak to me at your earliest convenience."
Alright. Alright.
All right.
I go over there with Belreal.
All right. On let's see, on the 31st, I guess.
Yeah, after my training with Win.
All right.
The 31st is also a Wednesday.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So you head over there later in the evening, probably around. So we get started about that. You can't really go. You probably go before your training actually, because a lot of your stuff is like late night dinners.
Alright.
Yeah.
And other things that happen later.
Giggity. Hopefully.
Nope. It's kept entirely PG, despite various hints that she's dropping.
What? Wait, so I have to do stuff about this?
Yeah, she's
Listen,
high
this
class.
is what
do you
happens
expect?
when you succeed on a sex appeal roll.
So you head off to see this alchemist, Strega.
Mhm.
You are looking for work, right?
Yep.
All right. You are approached by a man in the street,
Not shady at all.
Okay.
who tells you
Okay,
stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Last time I was... Who's being approached?
If you're gonna message me, GR rolled on roll 20.
Oh,
On roll
shit.
20, got it.
Yeah. Wonder what this is.
I
Maybe
wonder
it-
too.
Maybe it's another guy who wants Victoria dead.
Another one. Hiring
God.
her own personal
She
guardian
really doesn't make
assassin.
friends, does she?
Yeah.
I should have taken Victoria as an enemy. Damn it.
That would have been over so quickly.
I mean, I did find her in chains.
Yeah, if I recall, that was right after Gaben fell through the floor.
Yep, it was actually.
Can I
After
tell my
making another roll.
friends that I'm leaving? And for what reason?
They're leaving.
They say, yes. Be ready by nightfall.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
Strega's just going off solo then.
if
Okay.
it's something you need help with, you could ask us to help.
Alright.
Actually, no, I just got a job. Screw that.
Raxus.
Yes.
You enter into a, so you come to the Mages Guild, which is actually just a compound of a number of buildings. And after asking around, you find the correct person, you show the signature, and you're shown into a small, like, outbuilding. It's actually a separate, it's like across the street, basically. And you're led by a receptionist who works with the guild, up to a small office.
Alright.
Inside is a number of... Belrose allowed in as well, although no weapons.
Yeah, we didn't bring weapons.
Yeah, okay.
I just brought my armor.
Cool.
And so did
Inside
Belro.
is a number of curious things. There's a large bookshelf stocked with books, a large writing desk covered in writing implements, but also several boards of what appear to be cork, small pieces of metal, and opaque ceramic jars. To your right, like up on a number of shelves, are clear glass jars filled with liquids, and inside float various things, most of them insects.
Okay.
Are you wearing your cloak?
Yes, I am.
All right.
Of course,
Yes,
I'm wearing
it's-
my expensive as fuck clothes.
Uh-huh. Inside is a fairly old man.
Alrighty.
He's got a beard that's trimmed maybe just below the chin, graying hair that's balding down the middle. And he greets you. Good, you... yes, you do fit the description. I'm glad I got the letter to the right place. Good. Do you know why you're here? Please, have a seat. Who are you? He points to Belro.
This is Belro, my younger brother.
Right. Belro, who is he? I never did get a name. Belro. It says your name, I guess.
What?
He's not
Never mind.
asking people to.
Come,
This
sit
is a
down.
very confusing conversation.
I'm confused. Is he asking for my name or Belro's name?
He's asking Beryl for your name, and you forget.
What?
Well, because he asked for
Belro
Belril's
points to me,
name.
and it's just like, that's Raxus.
He literally, that's what happens. Because he asked for Belril's name, but he never asked your name, so he asked Belril for your name.
Yeah, so
Yes.
Belro kind of like point upwards. That's Raxus, my brother.
Yeah. He says, come in. The Aranok, it's a dangerous beast. I'm sure you've learned that.
Heh.
There are a
Although
number of
it is
things.
learned I'm more
Someone's leg learned that.
The cloak, I learned that you had it created in town. I tracked you down. And see, they eat plants, but rare plants. Along the coast, there are a number of places where you can find them, but it's dangerous work. And I need some. And, well, it was hard to track you down, I can tell you that much. But I managed to do it. It took some searching. I'm sorry, I would have contacted you earlier. But if you can just get some of these, I would pay handsomely for them.
Handsomely.
Handsomely.
How much are we talking? Per carcass.
He thinks. He says, no, not the carcasses, not the plants. I need the plants.
The plants that these things eat.
Yeah, sometimes. They eat people too.
Pointed
Yeah,
your
and
left at
I-
Mainly
I-
deer. Mainly deer, don't worry. Just
They're
game,
dead.
really. Whatever they can catch, whatever wanders overhead. Careful where you step. Now, I'd be prepared to pay as much as 20 gold per bushel. You should be able to recognize them. They have these large flowers. Not the Arnox, the flowers. The plants that you're looking for. They leak this milky white substance. It's actually really useful as a lubricant for several small moving parts of machinery and stuff. I'd use them in my other research. This is boring you. So,
Okay, I tell him to like slow down. How difficult would it be? Like, do you need these things fully intact? Do we have to like carefully pull out the roots, or do you just want like it cut from the bottom?
critically important that the bulb is intact. It's a large fluid-filled sac, basically. It's used to produce the pollen that they pollinate with.
Sure. Where's the bulb
Various
located?
plants in the nearby areas actually use them as a sort of intermating thing. It's very interesting. I'm boring you.
The
Yes.
bulb is located at the bulb
now-
of the plant.
But don't
The bulb of
pierce
the,
it. It's fiercely poisonous. Of course, you
the
understand that.
bulb of
Don't.
the plant is poisonous.
Yes. Well,
Okay.
corrosive, actually. I'm boring you.
Hold on.
Oh, this is great.
The
He's a
outside of the
Korean
bulb
doctor.
is.
I'm
Hold on,
boring
shut
you.
up, guys, for a second. The bulb is the outside of the bulb is poisonous.
Well, all of it. Don't pierce it because it runs actually very like Quicksilver. Faster than it would look. But
Hold
it
on, slow
sticks.
down.
It's high.
Slow down.
Hmm?
Slowly. Slowly.
Slowly what?
It's a
like,
sticky
explain it
white,
tiny bit
fast
slower,
flowing.
going a little too fast.
Oh,
You're-
well,
you're
I can't
spraying
control how
first.
fast it goes. It flows. It's like Quicksilver. You've seen Quicksilver. Liquid metal.
The superhero?
So, I need you to cut them off underneath the bulb, and collect the bulb. Try not to touch it too much. And if the Arnox try and eat you, don't let them. And 20 gold a bushel.
How common are these bushes?
That's
I mean, depends where you go.
How many do you need?
As many as you can give me.
Okay.
It's no more than,
200
say,
silver
20.
per bushel.
Say if we were to like put all these plants in a bag, would the bulbs explode in the bag?
I wouldn't sit on it. I'd glass.
No, but could
Grad school ones.
Could
I'm
each
boring.
bulb hold the weight of another on top of it? Another bulb, I mean.
It depends on how many bulbs you have stacked on top of each other. One on the other, probably. If you have like 3 or 4, you might crush the bottom one, which might damage the other ones as it all collapses. I wouldn't risk it too much. They're large. Maybe have like motions with his hands vaguely. Something about a foot across, or smaller, or bigger. He seems to have trouble conceptualizing size.
All right.
He just holds up like his hands in a vague circle shape, this big.
All right. How big is that circle shape he's made?
Anywhere between 6 and a foot and a half.
Great. Good
Not
job,
even
Dan.
6 units, just 6
All right.
Yeah, is that 6 inches or 6
So
feet?
if we bring you 100,
millimeters.
if we bring you 100,
6 millimeters.
No more than
It could be
20. No more than 20. You're right. I couldn't take more than 20. I don't have the materials to process it. I mean, if I were better funded, but of course they put the alchemist out here. Other people aren't as careful with their craft as I am. I try and be as careful as I can, but sometimes things react in ways you don't expect, and that's what we're here for. That's what we're trying to learn. But they people don't understand, so we are underfunded perpetually.
Okay, man, if it wasn't so much money, oh my god. Okay, well, whenever we'll do this. Oh, and Declan raises a good point. Okay, well, yes, we will do this. I will do this. I will get you some of these plants. Where would you like them dropped off? Because I don't think bringing those things into this office is necessarily the best idea, since there's so many fragile things around.
Ha! Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's by far the least dangerous thing I've brought into this office in the past week.
I'm sure.
Just keep that note on you. It'll get you past the reception desk, and they'll make sure you come up and see me right away. Good. I'll see you when you get back. Good day.
All right. Are you looking for a time frame?
I work 9 to 5. Well, 6 or 7 if I'm waiting for stuff to boil.
How many days?
Once I'm here till 10.
How many days?
Oh, they'll be good for weeks.
No. How many days are you looking to get all these?
I mean, can you have them here tomorrow?
I'll see what I can do. I'll get them here as fast as possible.
Yeah, he's great.
Would you like to know where to find them? I haven't actually told you that. Down the coast to the south. If you follow the road, you'll hit the forest. There's a cove. You know cove. It's like a little beach thing.
Yes.
You
Do I have
follow
a
past
map
its
that
narrow.
I could show him? Or,
Do you have any
like,
paper?
I'm sure he has paper.
Just ask him to
like,
draw you a map.
A little it doesn't have to be good. It just has to.
Don't
show
worry, it's not gonna be.
I know. Whatever. Just
He draws you a map about as good as he describes things. And he continues describing it in words as he's drawing. So you travel around this cove.
He at
Maybe,
least draws this penis shaped thing and then shows
course.
where the cove is.
it's about 2 days down the road, probably, give or take. Depends on how fast you walk. Don't travel encumbered, I suppose, or buy a horse. But I'm not paying for the horse. Don't charge me. I'm not.
Yes.
Right. So you arrive at the cove. You take the path down. To your left, there'll be a cave. Probably don't enter the cave. There might be some stuff there. You might. That's not where I tend to find them when I send other people.
Okay.
If you keep heading along the beach, the Aronok will be there. In the plants, you should be able to just stick the blade underneath them, cut them out, and carry them off.
All right.
Don't die.
I'll try not to.
Yeah, I'll say that.
You don't die of old age while we're getting this stuff. Because it would be unfortunate for you to be dead when.
He laughs. With all the mercury I drink, I won't be dead for 1,000 years.
Oh boy. I'm sure the other mages in the guild are
That
quite.
makes so much sense now.
That's perfect.
I'm sure the other mages are quite pleased to hear that you will be living for such a long and
He
prosperous.
signs his name at the bottom of the map and thrusts it towards you. Good. This should
Yeah.
see you off now. I mean, take the south gate, obviously. What time is it now? He looks out his window. It's probably a little late to leaving now because you really get there in 3 days anyway. So you might as well spend the night here.
Yeah. But
I mean, not here. You can't stay in my
I
office. I
have
suppose you
a-
live somewhere in town.
but I do have a party member that loves to be given the opportunity for special pieces like this. His name is Olin, and he just loves doing things with paper.
Big one.
So thank you. I was making a joke at your pyramids.
Yes, I figured.
Anyway, I will leave this guy. Oh God.
Yes, have a good day. Thank you. Bring those back as soon as possible. Remember, they burrow underground. Not the plants.
Yes.
I'm boring.
Okay,
Goodbye.
I'm just getting out of here as fast as
I
possible.
just assume you're walking away and he's just yelling this down the
Yes.
hallway.
Yeah.
So that happens.
Oh my God. Okay,
Alright.
I'm bringing this news to the party.
Are you all together?
What?
I
No.
mean,
Okay.
Are we all together?
Yeah, I think that night you guys probably meet up in the Nil, Olin, and Strega household with Raxus and Belro coming over for dinner or something.
Sure.
Hello,
At
everybody.
this point, just move in and we can split the
Hi,
three
everybody. My name is Strega. Strega sees.
And I've been addicted to cutting people up for...
I'm sure you've known about my horrific backstory. A wizard killed my wife.
Yes,
Son of
yes.
a
Cut to
bitch.
the chase.
I've been contacted with old acquaintance, and he's told me that he has made plans with my wife's body.
What the shit?
I won't put any more detail into this, but he needs my assistance.
What?
I'm sorry,
Okay.
would you care to elaborate?
No,
I think we misinterpreted.
I know. It's best you do.
What? What?
I will be leaving
Okay, bye, Striker.
by morning. It has been nice
Oh.
knowing you, Olin, Nil, Beth, Belril.
I'll
Okay.
miss you, Strega.
Praxis
Says
just like
Belro.
wipes a tear from his eye.
I just imagine Belro clutched onto your leg.
The last was...
I'll come here.
course
I'll
the
give
left
Belril a
leg.
hug.
You've been like a father to me, Strega.
What?
Oh,
Rex is never nice.
Have I been
You
like
can
a
come
brother
with
to?
me.
Have I been like a brother to Belgo?
probably.
Yes.
Does that mean I'm like his uncle?
Yeah, but like the creepy one who just like tells you things.
Excellent.
Hey, do you like watching fires too? Thanks, Uncle Olin. How did this become about Belril?
I don't know. Belgo's really good at
Striker said bye to
Sorry,
Belgo.
Strega. Continue.
Anyways, here's my final gift to you guys. And I give them a piece of paper with Gaben's text thing on it.
Oh, the stuff you copied from his book?
That I already have memorized.
Yeah,
That I already have in my book.
Here you go.
Okay,
it's
now
very
I have to
important.
Okay.
Mainly, I didn't want it.
Where did he get this? Where did you get this?
Remember when we were looting that place?
Oh, yeah. That, I got it.
Yeah.
What place?
The underground charnel house.
Oh, by the way,
Huh? What
Raxus, how do you like your drink?
The place with the panther.
A what?
How do you like your drink, Raxus?
Listen, no.
What drink?
That drink I've been giving you.
Yeah, you've been giving me a drink.
I poured you a drink. I thought you drank it.
I think I did.
Okay,
What?
okay, then I should probably let you see this then. I take out an empty vial in my hand.
Uh-huh.
Now,
Oh,
Danny,
is it the
this
point-
was the black vial that I found in that satanic hellhole we
All
did
right.
last time. So whatever that was, he just drank it.
Did I? No, wait. Did I? I didn't drink it just now. Wait, what?
You said you-
drank it?
I mean, I heard you say...
You said
You said you drank it.
Wait. Wait, what? Is this happening?
Yeah.
This has
I-
already happened.
I'm glad to
What's
allow
going
this.
on?
Raxus, don't worry, it's not poison. What Strega just did was feed you about 20 gold worth of ink.
Yeah.
What? Okay, do I taste it and spit it out?
Not really.
What?
I assume you used something
Ink. I'm not gonna
flavorful.
swallowing ink.
God.
No, you thought you were swallowing something important and delicious.
Yeah, sure, but I taste ink. I spit it
Well, on the bright side, this wasn't poison.
out.
I was expecting to give him the poison in the drink.
I thought he was going to give him the poison too.
No,
Yeah.
why would I?
I
Why
thought
would-
I poisoned.
You think I'd kill Raxus?
No, but the poison...
Maybe
might-
Gabe-
what
it.
ink was?
Huh. Okay, so...
So Strega
Strega,
leaves.
do you leave that night?
Yes.
Alright. Do you take all of your personal belongings with you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Strega departs that night,
No.
and it's not 3 hours before there's a knock at the door.
What? He's
Oh,
back already?
okay. I'll wake up and answer.
It's Karate Kid, isn't it? Calling
Karate Kid.
Oozle, they opened the door. What did they see?
That was good.
Hello, praise Merith.
I
Who the
just
fuck
look
is
at
this
him
man?
weirdly, kind of tilt my head.
You
Wait,
see a
what-
fully
What am I
are you?
looking at anyway?
you
Yeah,
see a
what are you
fully
looking at?
armored man with a pot helm on his head. He has a mace and a shield and a backpack. He looks, like about 5 feet 8.
Wait, where did he come from?
The stairs, I
Outside?
presume.
He just walked up to the house and just.
I knocked on the door.
Yeah,
sir.
I mean, he actually knocked instead of just coming in and smashing all our pots.
Like
I
strike.
take off my pot helm and I say, "My name is Castrick."
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
What's the oh for fuck's sake for?
I am
Is this
looking
something
for
concerned
a
about?
man named.
Hang on a second. Danny,
Yes.
can I, just for the sake of saying it, say that this is the same Nil that knows Castrick?
Do you know not Castrick?
I don't think so. I think your nil. Do you guys know each other?
I
Wait,
suppose.
Isn't Castrick the name of the maid that Strager mentioned killed his wife?
Yes.
I remember that.
You would actually.
I think we would all.
Excellent, he has magic words. Let's bring him in.
Yeah, let's bring him in. and
Come in.
chop him
Do you have
to
any
bits
rope
for
on you by any
Striker.
chance?
Yeah, like we might just kill him in his sleep for Striker's honor and glory.
No, I won't invite him in. What are you doing? Why are you here?
I'm here because I'm looking for a man named Strega Seized. I take out like a piece of paper to read off of.
Really, he just what?
Any particular... Shut up, Rax, as you're asleep. Any particular
Wait,
reason?
what? No, not.
I like the idea that you're saying that to Rax, who is in no way asleep.
Well, it says here that my goal is to inform him that he is partaking in some sort of barbaric ritual of resurrection.
By erection.
That explains a lot.
Yes, I'm here to make sure I can persuade him not to join this ritual in some fashion.
Yeah, good luck. Straker's really strong-headed.
Oh, you
And
know
he
him.
left
Can
3
I,
hours ago.
can I, Oh. Well, that's... Do you know where he went?
Did he tell us?
Presumably to go and conduct a heathen resurrection ritual.
See,
Yep. Sounds right.
no, wait, I think, Strega, didn't you ask for, or weren't you going to ask for their help in a number of months?
Yeah.
I think we skipped over that part.
Okay.
Oh, did you not mention that?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot it.
I think it got cut off at some point, or we missed it.
Alright.
So he'll be back in a couple months?
Yes.
Who knows?
Okay. Wait, shit. He left. We're paying more rent.
No. We don't have to pay for his room. We're paying the same rent still.
Okay. Whew.
That's the Karate Kid theme song, if you don't know.
So,
Okay.
what? No, it's...
That's
So
the...
we're
That's
left
the
here. I think the place where we'll break this week is Castrick standing at your door, asking for Strega, and you guys have no way to reach Strega, but you know he'll be back in a while.
Alright.
It worked.
That gives us
Castrick.
time to money.
Being patient, is willing to stay with you until Strega returns.
Okay, but... how do
I
I
don't
get
think
money?
I trust this guy.
Of course not, but I didn't really trust you either. Still don't. You nearly
And
got
now we're
Victoria killed.
buddies though now, right?
I-
right?
Actually, you guys can make a reaction modifier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's a good point.
what's his? Yeah.
If
What's Castrick's reaction modifier?
Well, +3 because my honesty is being put into question.
He's an honest motherfucker.
I don't
Um,
care about honesty.
Hmm.
Honesty is the best policy. I'm
You're full of
Castrick.
shit.
Now he's full of shit.
like, oh, don't be like that. You want a hug?
Who the hell is this guy?
Wait,
He gets a hug from
No.
the Rex.
Not
gosh, no,
personally.
I'm not putting a dot in front of me. Okay, that would be...
Was that a no woozle?
I don't think... Nil, do you actually know who have you actually met Castrick?
A Nil has met Castrick. This could be the same Nil.
Okay.
A nil of a previous incarnation.
Hey,
Castrick of a
Nil
previous
is multi-incarnate, by the way, for
Hey,
those that don't know.
I used to know a Nil. Are you that guy?
You said your name was Castrick, did you not?
Mm-hmm.
That was a long time ago.
Mm. Well, it's
Oddly
good
enough,
to see you,
when my
friend.
character was still 17.
It was.
That was a
a
long
long
time
time
ago
ago.
in a system far, far away.
It's good to see you, friend. I leaned in for a hug.
I kind of awkwardly hug him back.
Nice.
You know, not happy. Ever.
Yay.
Yay. Uh-huh.
Let's see. Raxus and Olin, would you roll me reaction checks to see what you think of Castrick with +3?
But what if I take it? Can I take a 1?
Nope.
Meh.
Meh. And that's for Belro if he's making 1.
I mean, that's above average for both of you, and that's +3 for both.
Oh,
So
that's
it's
plus 3.
14, 16, 14.
Do I get another bonus for already knowing him?
Nil, because you already know him, you can form whatever opinions you would like.
Okay.
Okay. Well, his main selling point to me is he has magic words. That's cool.
He's got shiny armor.
Well, actually, Neil,
So, like-
would you like to know some stuff about me?
Sure.
I am the great and powerful Castrick who follows under the benevolent Meredith. I'm quite honest as I
Woozle,
live.
you're still breaking up.
Yeah, your mic is
We might have
destroying.
We might have to do introduction next session when your mic's better.
Well, he can
Great.
just do the introduction and I'll watch the video. It'll be fine.
Or that.
Nah. Okay. My name's Castrick. I follow under Meredith. I try and spread the love of her kind rule over all the lands. I try and focus on healing the sick and aiding the poor and protecting those who can't protect themselves.
Seems like a waste of time.
And I live by the code of honor of not trying to lie.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
I am telling the truth.
It's a nice meme.
How do we know? Make a
Uh-huh.
fast talk roll.
I'm not making a fast talk roll. I'm not lying.
How do we know we're not? How do we know you're not making a fast talk roll though?
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
So
Okay.
I think this is the point where we'll leave the party as they have philosophical debates about the nature of truth
We
and how to
just
determine what is and is not true.
Absolutely.
And I think we should do end of session stuff,
yes, give me
Yay.
that sweet
which
point.
Castrick misses.
Oh yeah,
Ha!
Really?
Wait,
Danny.
Strager miss it too.
Yes.
Danny, I just rolled my thing.
What thing?
My
It was a
singing-
fast talk.
my
roll.
singing roll.
Fast talk roll.
You begin singing. All right. So, Strega does not get any points. Castrick does not get any points. Mainly because Strega, if he ever comes back at the points level of the lowest person anyway, so it makes no
Okay.
difference.
Yeah.
And Castrick because he didn't actually do anything this session, so none of that really matters.
Neither
Oh,
did Strager, really.
Oh, I could actually heal person.
You could.
Raxus.
But I think we'll do that at the beginning of next session as an intro.
Alright.
Okay, so has anybody
Sorry,
completed
Alan,
their
you're not making
goals?
any.
Oh, I got
Okay.
any goals for Castrick.
Hold
You
on.
know, I think I'm going to change my first one.
Okay.
So no.
What was it?
Find out what transpired regarding Victoria and the people of Artin.
Ah.
But I realised I don't care enough.
And you got rid of the book.
Good job.
Also that.
Might have been
Yeah.
something important in that book.
Well,
You
I'm sure
never know.
Victoria will put it to good use in her politics and shit.
All right.
Yes, you will.
What about you, Neil? Any luck with your goals?
would sending the letter to Ickham have been enough?
No, not until he responds and Allen actually gets some training in.
Oh, okay.
Then
no.
Raxus,
Uh-huh.
what were or have you fulfilled any of your goals?
I think so.
What was it?
I cannot find my goal. God damn it.
Just remember them.
Just write them down on your character sheet.
See, I write them down in Skype, and I'll, like...
That's such a bad idea.
Terrible idea.
You have
That's one of
a
the...
character sheet specifically for this stuff.
Okay, let's see if I wrote them down, which I doubt I did, but...
Oy.
No, of course I did.
Oh, wait.
I promise you, last time this happened, I said, write down your goals. They're important.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Well, I know, like, one of them, my medium goal was, like, saving the party from something.
Yeah, but we need to know what point value I signed.
It was a 3-point value for the median goal.
Quick, make a fast talk roll.
That's not a fast talk roll. That's...
All right, so
Make a
no, you
fast
didn't
talk.
complete any goals. Write down your goals.
Okay. I'm gonna have
And
to
we'll
make...
talk. So today, has the party in general overcome a worthy threat using
I
strength
did.
cards?
No.
I did. With my fist...
I think the assassin might count.
I
But the
I
party-
suppose so, because it was Victoria that was
Yeah,
Yeah.
the attack.
Victoria fucking-
And that was the
Russell
threat
got
of the party,
assassin's
pretty
gimmick
much? I
variant.
believe so.
What's
I
a
don't-
threat
I
to your
can't-
allies or dependents?
I don't even think that was really that worthy.
It was... Hey, it was fucking...
Hey,
I think
a
it-
major NPC
I think it was just
died.
a system of Raxus just screwing out.
Yeah, it was
What?
right screwing up a lot.
What?
Not gonna
Hey,
lie.
we both survived. That's all that counts.
You barely survived. It shouldn't have even phased you. You let him eat all
Talking
your
about- I had
wards
no
before you even did anything.
I had no weapon.
What kind of bodyguard sees somebody who has a knife and not fight them?
I didn't...
Right.
I didn't see the knife.
Look,
until
look,
it was already
It's understandable if you went for the intimidation tactic at first, but the second he
Which
starts
is what I
stabbing you,
did.
why would you keep trying to persuade him to not?
I
fighting.
wasn't. The round after I did my intimidate, I started attacking it.
No,
Yeah,
you tried
that
to
was
hit him
after
second
he
time.
tried to stab you.
Yeah, I'm leaning with
He stabbed you
Strenka.
twice.
I don't think it counts as
Then you tried to
combat
intimidate.
as a combat point because it wouldn't be if the entire party were there. It certainly wouldn't have been a threat.
Yeah.
Sure, but
so
we
we
didn't-
really, and the rest of the party didn't do anything equivalent while they were by themselves, right?
All right.
So it's not like you overcame a bunch of threats that were all individually worthy of you guys.
I forget, did we get the one last session for Nil beating the shit out of that guy?
No,
Yep.
But that was just Nil, wasn't
Wait,
it?
what?
no. Last time I don't think
No.
you did get combat points. I think you got the character points for.
I think he got
Dying
1
yet.
point. Yeah.
Have you collected enough loot to keep yourselves housed, fed, and well equipped for the months to come?
I got a job.
No, I don't think
I got
anybody
you.
has enough money to do that.
I do.
Well, I got a
It's a
contact to
job,
get more
or
gold.
or some cash, but you didn't earn a bunch of money.
I got
like-
just enough money to pay rent.
No, this is like, did you loot like an ancient crypt and cart off piles of gold?
I looted a body and got 2 gold
No,
and 6
I
silver.
not today. But now we get into some interesting territory. Have you
Okay.
overcome a worthy threat to you, your allies, dependents, etc., using diplomacy, guile, or politics?
Yeah.
Kind of screwed that one royally.
No, I don't.
What are you
I don't
talking-
think we overcame it.
As DM, knowing what the outcome could have been if you got, or would have been if you guys did nothing,
Yeah.
you absolutely did.
Okay.
Oh, we did keep Victoria's. Well,
we
safe,
gave her
I guess.
knighthood.
Remember that we did also burn down a house.
Yeah.
And well, a block, really.
Yeah.
That wasn't
I
guile,
did
that was just instinct.
politicking with my non-existent politics skills.
I guess we got Victoria knighthood instead of an early grave, if that
Yeah,
counts.
that's
Exactly.
pretty good.
I feel pretty accomplished.
I'll take it.
Okay, cool. Character point.
All right, have you guys met new contacts, allies, or employers that could help you in the future?
Yes,
Yes.
Victoria.
Yeah.
That's an easy one. I mean, Victoria, anybody from the party.
Do we get multiple points for multiple people?
No,
No.
that would be
Um,
so, but amazing.
I like the fact, though, that you now have a job to go do, and you
Yeah.
literally just started working.
Right?
Oh,
You guys are not meant to hold down constant jobs.
No.
It's not good
well,
at
he
it.
didn't actually give me a time frame.
Good point.
Yeah. I was expecting us to wait a few weeks so I could,
Yeah,
you know.
I might just wait a few weeks.
I mean, I need to talk to Victoria about the herbs and shit because she has herb law.
True.
Might be worth looking into.
Yeah,
have
we're
any
gonna
money,
need
though?
to like talk with.
Money. I have 63 monies.
Ooh.
Wait, maybe 68. Hang on, let me check.
Wow.
All right.
68.
2
Like
character
that's
points that
16.
everybody gets
Yes.
for this session.
Yep.
Now, who is the most fearsome, the most dangerous, and the most destructive this session?
Allen.
Oh, yeah, I was pretty destructive, I guess.
Yeah.
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 I don't.
Yeah, I think you
there's-
actually get that for setting a fire.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Danny, did anyone die from the fire?
Probably.
One.
Mhm.
One.
Uh,
Actually, no, that dude was already
No,
dead.
no, probably nobody died.
Oh.
Well, it depends on whether or not you can. Yeah, the guard died in the fire, I guess. Sort of.
technically.
No, he was
Sort
already
of.
dead.
Hoods. I may
No one
have.
else knows that.
No.
The people in the other buildings kind of saw that fire and were able to get out quickly enough
Okay.
because it was across the street, not next to them. So probably nobody actually died. You don't have to feel too guilty.
There were no pets
You
in the
don't
house,
feel
were there?
guilty.
No, there were no pets. We would have had to kill them.
Only a goldfish.
All right.
Okay.
Number 2. Who is the most subtle, the most diplomatic, and the most clever this session?
I think I can get that one.
I mean, you get one of the 3, but I think you get negative points in clever. No offense.
Wow.
Because, like, just the way you handle that assassin was painful.
Well,
Uh,
sure.
Remember,
But
though,
I-
that combat's at like a 1-second time scale. So sometimes, yeah, you do something that benefits you and realize that you screwed over something else.
Yeah, and which
Because-
I proceeded to fix during the rest of the combat when I was like body blocking. So
I mean, and then also the whole, she's bleeding out, but let me spend a good 10-15 seconds squashing this
it was
guy's
5
head.
seconds making sure he didn't get back up.
10,
think that's
15
valid.
I
seconds.
could have used him as a witness to dethrone Dick.
I could have, but there was no actual proof that he was an assassin. He could have just been some drunk guy. As
We'll
far as
never
I
know.
Anyways,
we'll never know
my
now.
guess is one more week until the poison sets
Oh my
in.
god, you're right. You have no proof he was an assassin. You just killed some drunk guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh my...
Kill Gurps.
Holy shit,
well,
Fred.
he
I mean,
said
I'd like
well,
he didn't say a single word the entire time you were fighting. You never went through his pockets. You never looted that nice dagger he had. So many
which I
things.
probably should have, but you know,
Well, heat of
hindsight
the
is
moment.
Hmm?
Heat of the moment and all that.
Oh my...
Yeah.
I would like to point out, though, Victoria is the single most durable NPC I've ever played.
Right? Holy crap.
She crit succeeded against the poison that could have killed her, and then crit succeeded against the bleeding that probably should have killed her.
Yeah. But see,
So there's that.
yeah.
I mean,
But
I
I still think I get this point.
I
On
still
the
think
bright-
Yeah,
yeah,
it's getting
just-
hard to kill.
On the
So
bright
lucky
side,
everyone
I
else-
don't think anybody's gonna die now because they actually have a healer.
Yeah.
Oh, are you a healer? I was
There's
totally
3
tempted
mages
to
in the
bring,
party
like,
now.
a
Again.
like, female healer. into
Yes,
the party.
I sing and chant and I heal your wounds.
oh,
Oh
cool.
man.
You have a
You're
chanter
going
in,
to tell me
in
how
your
to do
midst.
that.
You
Oh,
know how
man.
you... So now Allen's not the bard, I am.
Now maybe now we
Play
can
me a
share war
song.
prize as we charge into the enemy, huh?
Oh, war ballad.
Yeah.
So we need to describe somebody does have to win this award.
I guess Franzini, because Nil and I did Dickle in that regard.
I vote for Strega.
Can't
What
vote
did
for your
Strega
own character. What?
Yeah, no. No, I'm pretty sure Franzini gets this one.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Roxas. Your diplomacy and stuff came in handy.
I'm still going to give you a hard time about
all
nearly
the
getting
like
Victoria
20
killed
points I've
twice.
spent into like my charismatic skills is paying off.
Also,
Yeah.
because you guys didn't leave any witnesses, his point into a contact is not wasted.
Witnesses, where?
Gylas, whose house you burned down.
Oh,
If there were
yeah.
witnesses, they might take offense to that.
Why would we leave witnesses? What do you
Well,
take us
there
for? Amateurs.
And they don't actually know we're associated. So
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Uh,
in passing,
And number 3, who best role-played their character in the session, working towards their own goals, defending their dependents, and playing out all of their quirks.
you know
Allen.
that one's
maybe. I think, yeah.
like we all played our characters pretty well this session.
Well,
I mean, I was
I did
pretty
like...
much not happy when Castrix appeared, I suppose.
I spent 4 hours watching a fire I created.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All-
I did RP stuff.
I only like roleplayed Castric for like a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Castor can't win anything this week. It's a 3-horse
Bye,
race.
Castrix.
Castric.
What? I think we give this point to Belro.
What?
No, it's all in.
And it's instantly wasted
Alright.
because he can't go over half.
Around the table we go then. Well, actually, everybody message me your votes.
Yeah, so we
Okay.
can't
It's
metagame this
still
like
all
we
in.
done.
Am I allowed to vote for myself?
Nope.
Uh,
Huh. Nil, take one general
Oh.
point.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, really? I just picked a random
Were you-
person.
Do you guys not even respect the system?
I'm okay with this.
Well,
sadness.
whatever, if the democracy doesn't want to do things properly, I can't argue with the democracy. And
Hey, that's how democracy works.
yep, and that
That's why the Green Party never gets voted.
and that is where we will end tonight.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
And we will be
Now-
back
now
next
with
Thursday.
I now have a point total of 85.
With a
Ooh,
brand
you guys
new
are getting close to 100.
character.
Oh yeah. Let's
Yep,
forget.
Castrick, the word chanter.
By the way, what level is your majoring?
2.
Oh, okay.
I hate you guys.
But my IQ is 12.
Killing with the one.
Oh! Certainly the most capable mage within us, within our midst.
Yeah.
I
So we're
mean,
done.
it was easy to get majory too because it was 6
Okay.
points.
Night, guys.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah.
Right.
Thanks for watching. Night.
Byes.